photo from Hawaii. That photo is pretty strong to me.
Alright, we'll give that a 2.
How about the one right next to number 1 photo?
I would like to keep it.
Yeah, same.
Alright, we'll give that a 2.
I think I prefer the other aerial. Can we keep that? The one with the car?
Keep that, give that a 2.
And I think we all like the giraffe, right?
Yeah, I do like the giraffe.
Yeah.
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 And then,
Alright, so you're down to deciding on the 2 penguins and the iceberg blob and the pistachio field. And the other giraffes. Oh no, those are horses.
You know, I like the information in the penguin photos. I mean, I think it's probably one of the most revealing captions in this group, but I'm not actually sold as on the image itself.
I also saw that the photographer didn't write the captions like following AP style.
Yeah, I didn't like the first person.
The first person, yeah,
the
just gets a
first
little bit
person, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
yeah, it's still a top 4 for me, the second one.
same.
I mean, I think the caption was a little excessive, but I think it's a pretty unique situation and, you know, I don't, it's hard to knock someone for giving too much information.
They're still out for me.
Both of them are out?
Yeah. I think it's interesting, but I don't think they're the strongest photos we have.
Yeah, right. I mean, I think I'm in the same category. As far as photos concerned, I'm not sure if it's gonna, for me, rise to a top 4.
Yeah, it's not top 4 for me.
I mean, I've never photographed in the Arctic, so I'm not sure how challenging it is. But the images themselves they're kind of flat,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But it's very interesting
I
subject.
would like to see the context of
Yeah.
you know
Right.
the issue. Like I
Mhm.
don't see the context. I just see like a photo of the penguin.
Yeah.
We agreed to remove both penguins or keep one.
I keep one for now, just for the sake of conversation,
Which
because
one?
because Preston really likes the.
I really like the second one.
Yeah.
It's a top 4 for
Like,
me,
I like
but
this
But no, I
second
think we should
one.
do it. I think it's worthy. This is why we judge, right? Is
Yep.
to talk about these things and
So if you'll give 2 stars to the bottom one,
yeah.
good. And then we've got the 3 left that if you want, I mean, if you're gonna remove or keep.
I'd remove that one.
yeah.
Which one?
The pink with the first one.
Okay, so that one, okay, the penguin we're gonna remove, and then what about the blob and the pistachio?
The blob.
The third one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh. I do like that one. I was gonna ask you guys what do you think about that photo?
I think I'll keep it for now.
Okay.
We didn't hear the caption in that.
A small hunk of iceberg is battered by waves on the black sands of Diamond Beach in Sørlandsvøgur, Iceland, on June 19th, 2023. The blue blob, a mysterious patch of cold water in the North Atlantic Ocean, has caught the attention of scientists as it brings colder weather to Greenland and Iceland and slowing the melting of their glaciers.
Yeah, I like the color of the iceberg. It's clearly different from the water. You can see it doesn't belong here.
Yeah, it feels really unique to me. I haven't seen this sort of image before.
Yeah, it's
I've seen other images of Diamond Beach that didn't look like this.
Mm.
And this is interesting.
yeah.
So we should keep it.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 stars for this one. All right, what I'd like to do is go through all the ones that are 2 and above, and you hadn't talked about that bottom one with the horses in the trough. Is there? Camels, my bad.
You can read it now, but yeah.
A Samburu man uses water from holes dug 15 or 20 feet deep to give his camels water on March 9th, 2023 in Samburu, Kenya. This is the fourth season of the drought. The Herners have to dig deeper to find water in riverbeds. Generations of East Africans have tapped groundwater in riverbeds to survive. However, it is worsening due to climate change. Climate change is causing more frequent and severe droughts in the Samburu region of northern Kenya. This increase in drought frequency is a significant departure from the historical norm, where droughts were less frequent. The local pastoral communities, including the Samburu, are facing a variety of challenges due to these environmental changes. These challenges include not just the direct impact of drought, but also issues related to resource scarcity, such as conflicts and marginalization.
I think the giraffe photo shows more like a drought issue than this one.
Yeah. I like the giraffe.
Yeah.
I like this.
I like this. I prefer the
I like the
photo.
reporting here though. This is some really good reporting. At least speaks to climate change issues affecting everybody. Maybe go to the giraffe and hear the caption on that.
An aerial view shows a dead reticulated giraffe at Bora Ana Conservancy in Garissa, Kenya on March 16, 2023. Kenya, Ethiopia, and Somalia are experiencing their worst drought in 40 years with their sixth consecutive failed rainy season. The number of people in Kenya facing severe hunger is expected to rise to 5.4 million in 2023, particularly in the north of the country, where about 95% of surface water sources have dried up.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah. I feel like this one is like visual storytelling wise, very like it shows that it's drought issue.
Yeah.
And the other one, to me, it was like camels drinking water. But the issue doesn't like show
Can
in the visual.
you pull up the contact sheet again? Thanks. I'm good with that. I can lose the camel water.
Though the leading line is nice.
Well, it's a nice photo and it's a really good caption information.
Yeah.
So that leaves us with 9.
So we're removing the camels. Okay. You'll reevaluate.
Just want to see the twos, right?
Actually, we hadn't discussed anything on
All the
on that one. Yeah, on
Yeah,
pistachios.
yeah.
So let's call that one up and read the caption again.
Conquering PG&E crews worked to remove one of hundreds of power line transformers at a flooded pistachio orchard. The field was flooded after a makeshift levee built during a 1983 flood broke nearly a mile away. Crews in airboats and helicopters worked over the course of a month to mitigate the potential for shock and environmental damage from flooded units.
I guess one question I have for this photo is like why black and white?
I don't know if it is it black and white?
It's
I mean, I
it's
guess it
green.
could be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I like this one. I've been drawn to it.
Yeah, the composition is very
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah, it's unusual. I like how the people are dwarfed, against the pistachios.
Yeah, it's a nice geometric quality too.
It's excellent composition.
Mm-hmm.
Should we give it a second star?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Let's run through all of them again with a black background,
And
everything with 2 stars or above, and let's see what we've got.
Go back. Go back.
here,
Okay. Thank you. We didn't didn't hear the caption on that, but we can do it later.
I can read it.
Okay.
A wedding party crossed the street during smoke and haze caused by wildfires in Canada in New York City on June 7th, 2023. Beginning in March 2023, Canada was affected by a series of record-setting wildfires. All 13 provinces and territories were affected, with the 2023 wildfire season seeing the most area burned in recorded North American history. Toxic smoke from the wildfires in Canada drifted over New York and other states, engulfing cities in an orange haze.
Okay.
Can you read the caption for this one as well?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hannah Gaynor looks with family members for belongings in the ashes of their family's burned home after wildfires destroyed homes and businesses in western Maui and Lahaina, Hawaii on August 11th, 2023. As the island recovers from the fire, the people of Lahaina face a difficult future, not only to bury their dead and grieve the at least 97 people killed, but also a difficult history and an uncertain future for families and locals. Concerns of stolen land, predatory property developers, and re-examining how sustainable an economy previously centered on tourism will be in the future, impacted by inequality and climate change. At least 97 people died when the inferno leveled Lahaina on the island of Maui, with some residents not aware their town was at risk until they saw flames for themselves. The fire began burning early August 8th, scorching thousands of acres and putting homes, businesses, and 35,000 lives at risk on Maui, the Hawaii Emergency Management Agency said in a statement.
And then, for me, the previous image, can we, that caption?
In an aerial view, a vehicle drives through floodwaters in the resurrected Tulare Lake in California's Central Valley on April 27, 2023, near Corcoran, California. After years of severe drought, a barrage of atmospheric river storms in California dumped more than 32 trillion gallons of moisture in 3 weeks, contributing to the eventual flooding of the long, dry lake bed. Scientists predict that California will swing even more destructively between flooding and drought in the future and a pattern known as climate whiplash. Tulare Lake, once the largest body of fresh water west of the Mississippi River, disappeared when waters were diverted by agricultural interests to irrigate crops in the late 19th and early 20th century. Along with heavier rainfall, climate change is bringing increased and often inequitable flooding impacts to many areas of the United States. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration reports that the United States experiences 28 weather and climate disasters, which each caused at least $1 billion in damage in 2023, the most ever, even when adjusted for inflation.
Yeah. And this image is growing on me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I also like that the many nuance kind of geometry going on in this frame. Like the triangle that created by water, and then the dry area is also a triangle, all going in the same direction. And like and saying ahead, and also even on the the sign that's in another area. It's like and also like the color of the yellow and the blue color. It's just like it's visually interesting to me.
It's got it's got a lot of great symbolism in there as well, with the stop and you're right. I mean, the color palette with the yellow with the blue and the arrow directions, and there's a lot going for it.
Yeah. Also, just most importantly, I feel like the photo is actually showing an issue too.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
Like
good.
the rags and
Yeah, it's definitely well executed.
Yeah.
I really like the
Yeah.
ripples coming off of the truck. That's one of
Same,
the things
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And let's keep going. Is that the last one?
Oh.
Alright, let's go back to the contact sheet.
Sorry, everyone.
You have no internet connection. Are you Wi-Fi? Are you on Ethernet?
Hmm.
We lost
You hardwired. You guys are probably hardwired. Yeah. If you're hardwired.
Refresh your page, see if it's still working.
Are you all having internet issues?
Yeah, it's still going.
Which
Yeah.
Wi-Fi connected to?
Or maybe if you click that. I think I'm also on pause secure. Or
I think we're all hardwired.
yeah, I think we're all hardwired.
Okay. Maybe hit your back arrow button. Yeah, see what happens. There we
There
go.
you go.
Okay.
Maybe keep going back.
I think you just have to click that
Yeah.
arrow. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
We're down to 10.
Should we go 3 stars now?
3 stars, please.
New York
New York.
City photo, yeah.
That's a 3.
In fact, I think that would be,
The flooding for me.
yeah,
Next
the
to
one
that
right next to it, yeah.
That's a 3.
Iceberg, to me, it's 3 stars.
Okay.
Giraffe. Giraffe, yes, instead of the penguin. Because I feel like the giraffe photo shows more like a bigger context of the drought than the penguin. What do you think, Osam?
Yeah, definitely the giraffe over the penguin.
And I like the pistachio fields.
Yeah, I guess the biggest question I have for that photo is like, why black and white? Like,
Do I have a unanimous on the pistachio? Do I have 2 and 2? Do I have 3 and 1?
I'm out on this.
Yeah,
Same,
I'm
yeah.
a pistachio. I like pistachio, but it's not gonna rise for me above
Mhm.
what I see on the screen.
Okay. The one next to it with the car?
We didn't hear a caption on that. It feels like a spot news.
which one?
The fourth
The
one?
sinkhole, the car in the sinkhole. Can you read the caption? I know.
A car and a pickup truck slowly sink deeper into a growing sinkhole that opened up at night during a torrential rainfall, swallowing the 4 occupants into a dark and muddy trap as a series of historic storms inundates the state on January 10th, 2023 in Los Angeles, California. 2 people were able to climb out as the hole deepened. About 50 firefighters using a high ankle rope and an aerial ladder to lower one of their colleagues into the hole to raise a young girl and a woman to the surface. After years of worsening record droughts, the winter of 2023 slammed into the state with a counter-vengeance of powerful atmospheric river storms that smashed snowfall and flood records throughout California.
I like the photo, but to me it feels more like a spot news event, as opposed to being intentional,
That's a good point.
you know, for this category.
I
Also,
agree.
It's a fine photo.
yeah, also feel like composition is pretty similar to the water one, and I prefer that one over this one.
Yeah. The water one just seems like a little more pixelated.
Yeah.
It seems a little still. I really like it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so we're giving
This
this
is a
1
very
star.
successful photo,
Yeah.
not to,
Back to the content.
If you were able to do 12 honorable mentions, this would for sure be one.
yeah, yeah.
Except the pistachios.
And the first photo, discussion, first and second then?
I really like the birds both of them.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I wasn't feeling it at first, and then it started to grow on me a little bit.
There, we get 3 stars to the first one, and the second one with the hands.
The colors are really nice and
Not a fish.
stuff. I think it's more interesting that it's not a fish in a net.
Actually, you're right, you know.
To be honest, I was really drawn to like the bird opening like his mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like it seems like he's suffering.
yeah.
We'll give that 3, and then the last to look at is the Lahaina fire.
I like that one because the contrast in the foreground and background. Like you can tell that there's no damage in like very far background. But at the same time, I wish that I don't know if this is me, but I wish that I can see more of the 2 people in the conversation. I guess.
Losing the person and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels a bit detached.
Yeah, like, I feel like the photographer can have gone closer.
Leaving it at 2 stars.
Yeah,
Okay, let's refresh to 3 stars and above.
So 3 and above, or
Actually, it's just 3.
okay, just a 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have 3. Okay. All right, down to 6 images.
Should we start going through what we think is number 1, number 2?
That'd be fine if you can do that. If you want to say your number ones, that's
To me, number 1 is the New York City photo.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. And the second one would be the water, I think.
I'm good with that right now.
give 5 stars to the New York City.
You know, I was, when I was really looking to the 2 girls in the New York City photo, the way that they were looking at the camera, it was really moving. I don't know what about it, but it's just, like, it's the tension.
Yeah. Anything that really shows the human condition.
There's a lot of nuances of like the New York City culture versus of
Yeah.
course African American culture in that
Right.
frame,
It's
all
everything.
in once.
Which water photo did you like, the car or the iceberg?
The car,
I like the
yeah.
car.
Did you give 4 stars to that? Okay.
And then I like the ice blob for 3rd.
I think I like
Yeah.
giraffe for 3rd.
The what?
Yeah, I'm debating between that two actually. For 3rd place, it's either the iceberg or a giraffe.
Yeah, I'm not sold on either one of those.
I like the iceberg, but I don't get the story immediately.
I don't either.
I think it's a beautiful photo.
It's a
Yeah.
gorgeous photo. Just doesn't immediately speak climate change to me. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Is that it's so surprising
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of confounding that it really draws me in. And I like the fact that it's not as quick of a read.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, the giraffe photo is for me now. It's starting to fall in the same category as the car and the sinkhole. You know, it's a fine photo, but it's just kind of flat, you know, for me. It's a decaying giraffe in a barren environment, but I don't know if the execution rises to the level of some of the other photos that I'm seeing. So it's out for me.
What about the pool noodle?
The which one?
Pool noodle.
The first
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I liked this at first, and I think it's a nice photo, but I don't know. To me, there's just not as much going on.
Yeah.
Can we
also,
bring it up big? Cause I was out on this, and then when I saw it, it started growing on me when I saw it big.
And also, to me, compositionally, like the lower part, it's kind of taking up too much of the frame.
I mean, it's a moment, right? I mean, this is
Yeah.
like the photographer had some great reflexes, and you know, I doubt that bird was lingering there for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, he does have a pool noodle in his hand, so maybe that was a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they had to fend off the bird, right? Why would you have a pool noodle up there? Because you know that.
What was it? Will you read the caption again, please, or show us the caption?
Wildlife biologist volunteer David Paulson held out a pole needle as a female peregrine falcon named Young Mama tried to protect her chicks from Chalice Bird. A wildlife biologist with Mass Wildlife removed 2 peregrine falcon chicks from the nest to assess their health and fit them with ID bands before the birds fledged their nest atop UMass Lowell's Fox Hall, the city's tallest building. Once listed as endangered in Massachusetts, the status of the peregrine falcon was improved to special concern in 1999, according to the state's website.
Yeah, no, I think it's in this picture.
It's a nice moment. Some of our other options are a little still.
Yeah, and that's kind of what's drawing me to Angela. It's like I'm looking for moments as opposed to these still lives.
Yeah.
But I do get the feeling that, I mean, it's a great moment captured, but it almost seems as though it's pretty routine as well. I mean, because even the falcon has a name, Young Mama. So they know that this falcon is going to react whenever they're around the nest, and they've got the noodle. So,
Yeah,
I'm sure, any one of us could say, hey, set up here because this falcon's going to come and.
Also,
Good.
going back to the category definition, it's like to review an issue. I just didn't quite see an issue like immediately to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can we see the second image again?
No. That's the colors, like
It really speaks to me as far as an
Yeah.
issue with the bird getting caught in the net.
fish.
Yeah.
The bird's expression is great.
Yeah, the bird's expression is
Yeah.
So it's the same basic thing, right? They're tagging birds,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
And to study them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, to me this is more static. I like the movement, and it's a little bit more surprising in the falcon
Mm-hmm.
image, so I definitely am leaning toward that over this one.
Yeah, I actually like the composition of this one a little better.
Go back to all of it.
This one here, yeah, I do. Just the composition of it all, it draws me in a bit quicker.
We've got rid of the giraffe, so let's get rid of the 4th photo, please.
Wait, did we lose the giraffe altogether?
It's out for me.
Yeah.
I don't know
Maybe we
anybody
should
else.
vote.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
let's
thought it
vote.
was. Please go right ahead. Let's go look through them again. Go ahead and put back 3 stars on the giraffe.
On the giraffe. Okay.
Thank you.
Are we voting on our, do we have 1 and 2 set? Are we voting on?
What are we doing?
Why don't we vote for what's in our top 3? Does that make sense? Can we look at the
That
contact
makes
sheet one more
sense.
time?
Yeah, I
Oh man. It's getting ready to go down.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think top one would be definitely a city photo
need.
to me.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, first place.
But I think if we vote on our top 3, then we can eliminate the other 2.
That's correct.
Okay.
okay.
Alright.
So right now you have 5 for New York City and 4 for the lake, the truck in the lake. And now we're down to the first 4 photos as to which one would be 3 and or HM.
So should we go through them and vote? You guys ready?
Do you want to see them big? Can you do it like this? Either way.
I can do it like this.
Yeah, same.
So the first one's out for me.
Same.
The falcon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm good with that. I'm good with losing the falcon. But can you just keep what's in CJ?
Is there a way that we can keep the ratings so we can reevaluate the honorable mention?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So change that to 5.
Okay.
Yep, and 5. Good. refresh that, just as it is.
Hawaii is 0.
Why is here?
Yeah.
The Penguin is a 0.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of like the bird photo over the giraffe photo.
I'm definitely that way.
I think I'm with you on that, but I don't wanna eliminate giraffe entirely, I think it might be an honorable mention.
Yep.
Yeah, giraffe is in my top 4, but not my top 3.
Iceberg might be an out to me.
I think it's beautiful, I don't get the story so quickly.
Can you make it big again? Iceberg.
I also feel like this photo has a little lack of context. Like I wish it's like pull back a little more to see this color, I guess.
Yeah, I really like it.
Go back to all of them, please.
For me, either the iceberg or the giraffe is gonna come off.
Yeah. Same.
I vote to lose the,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's.
I don't. To me, the iceberg is just. It's maybe the only photo in here that I've never seen, and to me that's worth a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the bird in a net, that sort of detail.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice, but to me, it's just not
Yeah.
unique enough. So to me, that's the one I would lose.
Mhm.
I also
Like
really.
it's as expected.
Yeah. Yeah. What I'm always looking for is something that's
Yeah.
I've never seen.
So, Linda, looks like we need to do ins and outs for these next for those first 3 photos, right? We should just
Yeah.
let's just edit them in or out.
So it's just, I mean, you already know your first and your second, so we're up to 3 in honorable mention.
Mhm.
So it's between the bird and the blob and the giraffe,
Yeah.
and one of them has to go.
Yeah. So let's just.
Who can be in consensus which one? Can we be in consensus of which one is gonna go?
Let's just vote.
All right. So on the blob, let me hear in and out.
And
In.
What if I say out?
We're tied. All right. Let's look at the
Yeah.
giraffe.
It's out.
I'm in on giraffe.
I'm out on giraffe.
I'm like out on giraffe now.
I'm in on giraffe.
Okay, so we're at a tie right here. Should have 5 judges.
And then what about the bird in the net?
Okay,
Let's do that.
so the bird in the net.
I'm in.
And I'm out.
Ooh.
So
So we got
Is
an
that
in.
bird
We got 2
then?
ties. We got a tie. So it comes down to the blob and the
I
giraffe.
don't know, I'm okay with an honorable mention, to be honest. You're right, it's a different photo. It's,
Yeah.
it takes amount of curiosity for the photographer to see it and capture it and actually,
Yeah, it's different.
yeah, it's different.
Can you make the giraffe big on the screen?
I just more immediately get science
Yeah.
photo from this.
Yeah, that's true.
Say it again.
This just more immediately strikes me as a science photo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to the bird one photo, the first one.
Geometry in that photo is like,
Have to make a decision on these 3.
Yeah. I mean, this photo draws me in. You know, I think for the average reader, it's going to be the type of thing that says, "What is happening here?" You know, and poor bird is caught in that, and then you get the information across. It's like for me, you know, I'm drawn to photos that have moments and that have immediate impact.
Can we see them all again, please? Do you have a third place?
I would put the bird in the
Yeah. Same.
The bird is third?
Yep.
Okay, so now you're down to blob and giraffe, one or the other.
I'm blob.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yeah.
iceberg.
Blob in?
Yeah, I like them both, but yes.
I'm not
Okay,
good.
so that's what we've got now, we're dropping out that one.
Okay.
Let's refresh it for me so I can have a full screen again
Of everything?
of these four. that
This is just the science category.
Uh-huh.
Better than my special.
Ooh, it's hard to say.
You want to see just.
Oh my gosh.
What do you guys feel about for like the next category? I think I could vote initially. I think I need to see them.
No, I think you need to see them all at once to know what it is, and then we can vote the second one before you do the captions, or,
I still prefer to see all of
Oh,
them.
because you should know what you're looking at before you say. Okay, this is our science is done. Thank you.
But we can, you know, as we were kind of voting, we can like put like 5 or 3 stars.
We could put 5 on the ones that we really like. All right, let's go down and do.
That might save time.
What do I wanna do? Let's do. No, not up the top, because those are the POIs. Let's do portrait singles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you have 36 images to go through. We're gonna go look at them all first. Do you have those descriptions? Do you need me to do it?
I don't think I have those. Just
Okay, I'm happy to do that for you. This is one sentence, so it's really easy. A single photograph that captures a unique aspect of a person's character or personality.
Okay,
Um,
thank you.
how do you think we faster? Do you want to go through ins and outs now, or do you want us captions? How did you find that the last time?
I think in and out for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So ins and outs, we'll do it in dark, and that would be great. And we'll start back at number 1. That's just in the middle of it.
This is,
CJ, go back. Put yourself back. We're at number 25 right now, so let's
Oh.
start at the first one.
sorry.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry about
So
that.
now if we start, and if I hear ins and outs, that would be just lovely.
I think it's an out for me because it's not portraits.
Should we just vote and then discuss?
Out.
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 In.
In. In.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
Preston.
Oh, out.
You get 2 ins.
Oh, we got 2 ins.
Is it
Sorry.
2 ins makes
2
it,
ins to
right?
leave it. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I'm sleeping.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
I have 2 ins.
In.
In.
Out.
2 ins.
Out.
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 In. In.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
In. Out.
Out.
Out. In.
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 Out.
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 In.
I have 2 ins.
In.
Out. Because I just feel like this is not portraits.
I don't know, we can hear the caption.
In.
2 ins.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
I have 1 in. Okay, it's out.
In.
Out.
I keep it in. In.
I would like to see the captions.
Yeah,
In.
same. In.
In. In.
Out.
It's in for me.
Out.
In.
2 ins.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
In.
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 Out.
In.
Yeah, in.
2 ins.
In.
Out.
In.
2 ins.
Okay, that's the last one.
All right, we brought it down to.
Yeah.
That was efficient.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
18 in the middle. Right. If you'll scroll up to the top. Okay. We can do captions if you'll.
World War II veteran Amancio Garza, 97, sits by a window at his home in Falfurrias, Texas on Friday, April 21st, 2023. At 97 years strong, World War II veteran from Falfurrias thrived in independence. The outside of Amancio Garza's home, located a short walk from Falfurrias Junior High, is distinguishable by the flagpole at the front corner in his well-manicured yard. A fairly sized carport sits empty, save for a small table near the front door and a small barbecue pit. This is where the 97-year-old World War II veteran likes to spend his time, observing the passing cars and admiring his red and pink hibiscuses.
I really love the execution of this portrait.
Yeah, the light is very nice.
It's
Yeah, same.
gorgeous. But the caption talks about things that we can't see, which is not bad. I kind of wish I knew more about him. Yeah. But it's probably for me still in.
Same.
Two ends, next.
I think 3.
The bullet that killed Ahmed Sadouk hit him in the head, went through a glass door, and got lodged into the facade of the building. He looked outside when he heard the commotion of an Israeli raid into Bethlehem, and a soldier shot him on sight. He was 17 years old. Large parts of the West Bank is closed off, and his sister Iman took a big risk getting to the family house to attend his funeral.
It's the end for me.
Yeah, so who's in the photo?
Is it the sister?
Doesn't say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and also her face is halfly shown, and it's just like.
I'm okay with the tension there. I'm usually a little weary of portraits that dissect people's faces, but
Yeah.
the tension with the bullet hole in the eye, draws me in. But yeah, I wonder who she is.
It's an out for me.
Yeah, it's out for me too.
I think it's striking, but just not knowing who exactly is in, not having enough information about the person in the photo. It's
Yeah,
making it out
also
for me.
when was this photo taken? Like the caption wasn't.
Yeah, for the.
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
Because see photojournalism, you know.
Well, and then for a portrait category, you want to know who's in the picture.
Yeah.
That
Like-
needs to be clear.
It's like an assumption that that's
Yeah.
his sister, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want us to assume.
Right.
Yeah.
And if it were in a different category, it might not be as big of a thing. But if it's the portrait category, we need to know who the portrait is.
Yeah.
But it's still a good photo.
Yeah, I mean, it's really thoughtful environmental
Yeah.
portrait.
Yeah, no, I like
Yeah.
that.
Unfortunately, it's out.
Ribault High School junior guard Caleb Williams is the All First Coast Boys Basketball Player of the Year, shown in portrait Wednesday, April 12, 2023 at the school's gymnasium. Williams led the Trojans to the Region 1-4A championship and a berth in the FHSAA Final Four.
I'm actually just very impressed how well this photographer uses the strobe.
Yeah, the
Really
lighting is really
very
good.
well lit.
Very good executed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the colors of the basketball apparently, and the compositions of geometry and the lines and the blue lines in the photo is really successful to me. The only drawback was just like, why is he looking at a photo instead of the camera?
I mean, I like it in that it's got some mood to it, which I'm not necessarily seeing in the other sports portraits. He's a little more pensive, and I like that he's wearing a suit. Yeah,
Right.
it feels more unusual to me. Of the sports portraits we saw, this one is the one I was definitely the most drawn to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I think I might have said out early on, but it is well executed. You don't see photographers now using strobes with gels to, curate
Yeah.
dimension like this. But I think it's it's worthy of being in. But I probably am going to judge it with against the other.
But I guess just like the caption didn't show why he poses him this way. The photographer poses him this way.
Yeah,
It's-
the mood of the photo seems kind of at odds with the caption.
Yeah.
And it's okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
including, yes.
I think it's worth it. I think it's, yeah.
Lyudmila Nestorova leans on a table on an evacuation train in Pokrovsk, Ukraine on Sunday, May 26, 2023. She and her husband, both in their 90s and having trouble walking on their own, decided it was time to leave their home in Toretsk as the fighting on the front lines came closer to their doorstep and regular shelling interrupted every day. On the way out of the city, Nestorova realized she would likely never see her home in Toretsk again.
I really like the emotion.
Yeah.
Same.
Yep.
But the definition of category is to review, you know, the person's character, and I wonder if it's a conflict.
Well, I think it's definitely successful
Yeah.
in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it,
Yeah,
next one.
Yeah, it's in.
Mickey Deputy stands tall as she wears a tiara, sash, and holds some of her many pageant awards Wednesday, February 22nd, 2023, inside Victory Christian Church in Franklin, Indiana, a place of most importance to her. As millions of Americans gather around their TVs on Super Bowl Sunday, Deputy is competing in her final local Miss America organization pageant, something to which she's dedicated nearly 7 years of her life. Former and current queens, family, and friends all gathered one last time to cheer on the Franklin resident who remains steadfast in her pursuit of creating a more accepting world for all. Though she wouldn't earn a crown, in the eyes of most, she's still a queen.
It's like that basketball portrait. It's executed well. I almost wonder if it's the same photographer. You know, with the control of lighting, with the dark
Yeah.
background. You know, it's well done. And it does reveal this person's character a lot.
Yeah, it's an in for me.
Okay, next one.
In.
Hardcore hillbilly, age 19, poses for a portrait after a backyard death match as two young audience members play with dolls in the background.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely.
I love this. Yes, definitely.
Vika Dolce, picture on the right, and Gabriel Neitz standing for a portrait near the window of their home. January 26, 2023, Olin, Israel. Vika serves as a nurse in a nursing home, while Gabriel works as support staff in a large hospital. Beyond their professional lives, they've shared the spotlight as drag artists and life partners for 17 years. Globally, the LGBTQ+ community faces a paradox. Despite making vital contributions to society and national progress, they often encounter persistent institutional discrimination. This widespread issue not only undermines their societal roles, but also contributes significantly to mental distress, loneliness, and fear among LGBTQ individuals. This reality underscores the need for greater understanding and inclusivity in societies worldwide.
That's it for me. Yeah.
The present portrait is part of the long-term project, The Dreamers, about representatives of the Russian LGBTQIA community who left the country after the start of the war with Ukraine. In 2022-2023, in search of the internal enemies, Russian government started to persecute LGBTQIA+. They banned any propaganda of LGBTQIA+ relations, transgender transition, and has recently recognized the whole community as extremist. All this made it very dangerous for the community members to stay in Russia. Therefore, it is not surprising that a lot of representatives of the LGBTQIA community decided to leave the country. Pasha and Vova met during their studies at the University of Kemerovo, and contrary to all the stereotypes about gay relationships, most people think that gay relationships are based solely on sex. They have been together for more than 20 years. The guys have never cheated on each other. Migration to Georgia was not easy for them. They exchanged successful careers in Russia for a small apartment in Batumi. We could not stay there any longer. The society was full of hatred towards us. Some strangers tried to beat us up on the street late at night because we were holding hands. People also threatened us on Instagram where we put our photos. We breathe freedom now and can love each other without looking back. We have also traveled to Denmark and got married there, the couple say.
It's in. For me.
It's in for me.
Noor al-Nadi, 3, lays in the hospital as she waits for her amputation on her leg after being rescued from the rubble of her home in Gendiriz, at a town of Afrin, Syria, Tuesday, February 14th, 2023. She lost most of her family members, but her dad survived after a 7.8 magnitude earthquake that hit the region. An earthquake hit Syria. Desperate cries for help echoed in Ginderis for 4 days after the quake. Women, separated from their children or fighting to save them, screamed without international rescue workers or aid shipments. This rebel-held area, already grappling with war, displacement, hunger, and disease, faced the earthquake's aftermath with 4.1 million people requiring humanitarian assistance.
It's out for me. It feels like general news.
Same, yeah, it's
Oh,
out.
I like it though.
I do like it. I love
I
it.
do like it, but I feel like it falls into a book
Yeah,
category.
for the
Yeah.
category.
I think maybe wrong category, but I do
Yeah,
love
Yeah.
it.
and I really do, I really like the baby holding a hand, it's like, it's just,
Okay, it's out, next.
Jamie Lee Curtis, winner of Best Supporting Actress for Everything Everywhere All at Once, backstage at the 95th Academy Awards at the Dolby Theater.
It's out for me.
you know, I really like it, but I really feel like it's wrong. It's in the wrong
It's I
category.
like the
Well-
photo. It's just the category of it.
But it's, I don't know, do you guys think that portraits need to be like more controlled situation? Cause
I do for the most part, but there are some nuances, like the one, like the photo of the woman bending down on the table. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, I think
In
that's
the train.
yeah, I think it's
Mhm.
controlled, but it does feel like it's revealing of her character.
mm-hmm.
You know,
But to me, this does, I mean, this is backstage, right? So it's like real emotion. To me, it reveals a lot about her. I think it's really nice. I'm surprised by it.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's in the wrong category.
So what would it?
I think general news. Well,
Yeah, or feature, or breaking
yeah.
news. Breaking
but
news,
you know, I mean, you could argue anything really.
Yeah. I don't know. To me, as long as it's centered on a portrait and about a person and their experience, then it fits the
Mhm.
category of portrait.
Well, we should probably keep it in to keep things moving. So I don't hate it. I mean, I like the photos. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
keep it in,
same.
next.
Roxy Menacucci steps out of her home to perform the music of Motown on her front lawn Friday, August 18th, 2023, outside of her home in Austin, Minnesota. Roxy brought drag to a small town, and everyone needs to have the magic of drag, a fellow drag queen said. Roxy wasn't invited back to call bingo at the Mower County Fair this year after volunteering annually since 2020. There has been pushback in the community and nationwide against drag queens, and this was just the latest example. Roxy remains unfazed as she continues to put on free neighborhood shows that are beloved by many locals.
It's an out.
She's a little bit too hidden.
Yeah, also this area is very
Mhm.
distracting.
Yeah, I
Right.
really like the photo, but I get really caught up in that
Yeah.
foreground
And also
scene.
the super bright light.
I don't know. That's kind of what gets it for me. I mean, I really like this photo. I think it's a dark horse. Sorry for that euphemism, dark horse. But to me, the car makes it. You know, it's that tie-in to that era.
Mm-hmm.
When you're talking about like Motown view, and people driving their cars, I think that the photographer did a really good job at executing that foreground background perspective. Even the color ties in with the hues of blue. I just think there's a lot of good thought going into executing this photo.
Plus, I agree with you. However, I feel like it took me a few seconds to see where the person, like the collaborator, is in the front.
Maybe a plant wasn't
The
also kind
plant
of-
is probably the one thing, but yeah, you know. But,
Yeah, it takes me too long to read. I like the idea. I do like the photo.
Yeah.
I like the frame, but I think it just isn't like.
Yeah,
I feel like-
portraits.
Yeah, even with the crop, I like it and I could keep it, but yeah, it's like a almost there. Like
Yeah.
I like the uniqueness of it. I like the creative thinking with the framing and the
I also
color
feel
palette
like
works, the light.
The collaborator's body language is a little, in a way.
Can I hear your ins and outs?
He's an out for me.
it's in for me.
That can be in.
All right, it's two ins.
The Moratti family sits for a portrait on a small boat in Bandimir Lake, one of the tourist attractions in the Bamyan Valley region in Afghanistan, Saturday, June 17th, 2023. The family traveled a long way from Himland to spend a few days for their summer vacation. This photo was created with an antique vintage box camera. During their first stint in power from 1996 to 2001, the Taliban banned photography of humans and animals as contrary to the teachings of Islam. Many box cameras were smashed, though some were quietly tolerated, Afghan photographers say. But it was the advent of the digital age that sounded the device's death knell.
This caption seems more like about the camera than about people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by the caption, but I love the photograph. I think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I
so well
love the
done.
photograph.
Yeah.
I wonder if the next photo is also done by the same
We are
time.
judging on photo more so than
Sorry.
writing, so you guys can also lean that way.
So it's
It's
in
in.
for me.
Okay, in,
Hakima, 55, is embraced by her daughter, Freshta, 16, while posing for a portrait in a carpet factory where they have been working for a year in Kabul, Afghanistan, Monday, May 29th, 2023. Before this, Hakima worked in the homes of the wealthy. Freshta had studied until 8th grade when schools closed and helps to earn money and support her family. Her husband is a laborer who works with a cart in the city.
It's in.
Yeah, it's in.
okay, 2 ins,
At the outer front line, under the Russian drones, where the air is thick with gunpowder sludge. Here, Tufo keeps an eye on the Russians, who are less than 1 kilometer from here. He took some courses and signed up as a paramedic with the battalion of volunteers helping to keep the Russians off the southern front line in Ukraine. We never know what will happen in the next 5 minutes, says Tufo.
It's enough for me.
Yeah, it's out for me too.
2 outs, what do we got?
We're out.
Right, out,
Isabel Williams, one of the few black water polo stars in the nation, a future Olympian and the starting goalkeeper for Cal's women's water polo, poses for a portrait at Legends Aquatic Center on Tuesday, January 24th, 2023 in Berkeley, California. Williams emerged last season as one of the top goalkeepers in the nation in her first year as a starter, becoming the second Cal goalie and first since 2000 to earn first team All-American honors. I want to be proud of myself coming out of every game, Williams said. I don't focus too much on numbers or accomplishments, but how do I feel going into the games and how do I feel after it ends?
And
Yeah, it's in.
this is a long cut. Yeah.
Sandy Phillips Wright sits for a portrait at her friend's home in Lone Tree, Colorado, Tuesday, September 5th, 2023, with her husband Lonnie behind a photo of her daughter, Jessica Gowie, who was killed in the 2012 mass shooting at an Aurora, Colorado movie theater. Suffering through their own personal loss after the mass shooting, the couple set out to help other parents like them, traveling to shooting sites around the country. The trip continued for a decade.
It's in.
And
Sister Magdala Gilbert poses for a portrait at Our Lady of Mount Providence Convent in Arbutus, Maryland on Tuesday, December 12th, 2023.
it's an out for me.
It's very nice. I'd love to have it. Just, I'm not sure if it's going to rise above what I've seen.
Yeah, I'm torn. I mean, I like it, and I like it better than some of the ones that are still in,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure if it's like top,
Well,
top.
I think it's worthy of another round of discussion. So.
Sure, yeah.
in,
Friends helped fan out the bottom of the dress as Zalia Haddix arrived at the Westwood Heights Hammondy A Night of Excellence theme prom on Saturday, May 13th, 2023 at the Sloan Museum of Discovery in Flint. Prom is a rite of passage in Flint, Michigan. Hundreds of parents line up to get a look at each senior's finest attire, whether that be a dapper suit, a gown to make your jaw drop, or the nails, eyelashes, or jewelry as seniors shine on their once-in-a-lifetime moment. It's more than a dance. It's a chance for students to dress to the nines and to be treated with the highest respect, an honor they've not only earned but deserve. They are kings and queens for a night. They are royalty, Flint royalty.
I like this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it too.
okay, if that's an in, next,
I think that's the last one.
Wow, look at that. All right, what are we at now? Okay, we're down to 15 images.
Cut it in half, more than half.
We can move, any stick out, or we can go through it one more time
And vote.
and vote. Now that you see what you're left with.
Yeah, so I wonder if we can just take a moment to like individually come up with our, what, 4 or 5? And then use that to do in and out.
Works for me.
So let's.
I really love the one that the last wait. The couple's daughter who's died in a movie theater. That one.
Yeah.
And the couple with the mug. That two really stand out to me.
Those two, and for me, the woman on the train and the backyard wrestling or whatever.
All right, so let's give 3 stars to the 3rd photo, the 6th photo, and the 3rd from the last.
Oh, I thought we were gonna vote.
How
You
about
are
a
gonna
couple
vote again, but this is what we're putting up our tops first,
Okay.
so which ones you really, really like.
Okay. So I think that odds the couple with the cats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay,
And didn't somebody say the backyard?
I said
The-
backyard.
Yeah,
sorry, backyard,
Yeah,
yeah.
backyard, yeah.
Okay. And then I also really love the Afghan family in the boat.
And the boat, the 2nd photo on the bottom, 3 stars, thank
How
you.
about the one that in the water?
I love that one.
Yeah, that one, the color is really interesting to me.
With the
Water
volleyball?
polo?
Yeah.
Water polo, yeah.
Okay.
Water polo's good. And the last one, the prom.
This is what rises to the top for you all. What's left with 1 star? Is there anybody wanting to fight for any of those, or am I refreshing?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep.
How about Jamie,
Yeah.
Curtis Lee photo?
I like Jamie Lee Curtis.
Right, last photo on the top.
Yeah. How about the man with basketball? Is that basketball player? Yeah.
Okay. So there's 5 that have been dropped down. Are you good on getting rid of those 5?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's refresh. Down to 10 images. Can you go through them again with a dark background? Just go through all of them without, just take a look at them. Any rise or fall?
I want to say the one with the couple, the movie theater, yeah.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
That really stood out to me.
Yeah, 'cause I see so many photos of
Yeah.
people mourning the loss of a loved one, and this is a different approach that I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's very intimate,
Yeah.
very vulnerable.
really like the concept. I'm not sure it fully comes together for me, compared to some of the others.
I like the Russian couple.
With the mug. Oh.
That one there. You had your hand on with the cats in the foreground. Just feel like there's a nice intimate moment captured, and then symbolically the cats sort of add to that. The way they're sort of, playing. And there's some layering there that.
The color make it very tender and warm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
The way they're framed in the cats are really unexpected, and I think it's symbolic to the relationship of the couple.
Yeah, that was layers of storytelling in one
Mhm.
frame. I
Mhm.
would say yes. They're
I like it, but it doesn't rise to the top.
Isn't right?
Yeah,
no, I have to argue it's only a few seconds to see difference.
it's definitely in the top 3 for me.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of the mug.
Yeah, their expressions are.
Yeah, their expressions are also just like the mug, like there's an eye on it. To me, it's just I pay attention to nuances in frames.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, it's nice, and also like the eye is just creating a geometry in the frame.
And matching earrings.
Yeah, matching earrings.
Yeah. It's definitely reveals character.
The emotions are very strong
Mhm.
in this frame.
And shooting on the other side, of the glass to symbolize being reflective
Yeah,
adds to that.
that's another layers of
Yes.
storytelling. Yep,
Mhm.
I agree. What do you guys think about the volleyball?
I like that photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That color.
It doesn't, to me, reveal anything about her, though. Like,
Yes. I
it's
would say-
pretty, it's well done,
Mhm.
but it doesn't have a lot of depth to me, to be honest.
Yes, I agree with that one.
Whereas I think some of the other ones that rise to the top to me have a little bit more emotion, a little bit revealing of character.
Mhm.
Yes, I think that this character is more about like revealing the character in portraits. And that's like the important.
Of the sports portraits, though, I'm drawn to this one more than any of the others, even over the basketball portrait.
Yes, I think this is better than the basketball portrait.
Yeah, I think this one's beautiful.
Yeah, it just draws me in.
But again, that basketball portrait's really well done in using stroke. Just wanted to.
Yeah, no,
Give
they're
that
both
compliments.
very, exceptional sports portraits, I agree.
Yes,
Yeah.
Great job by both these photographers.
great job.
The woman on the train really stood out to me. It was just such a lovely moment. Really feel what she's feeling.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think about the objects behind her? Do you find it distracting?
The water bottle's a little distracting. I wish it was cropped in.
Yeah, I thought that too, like the
Yeah.
framing, the cropping of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know.
That to me is just distracts me from actually like studying
Like
her character.
Yeah.
Gotta be in. I mean, I know it's small, right? But you want to the
Yeah, I
edges.
see it.
This is
Yeah.
this is like, I think it's something that we are losing in the industry is with people really looking at the edges of their frames and how things are cropped and how the leading lines lead to your
Yeah.
subject matters. I mean, it's a
Because every details in the frame that like
yeah,
can either speak to water down the storytelling.
right.
I do love her cane in the background, but I wish we were just cropped in a little bit on the left.
Oh, I didn't even
Yep,
notice her cane, yeah.
same.
What in the background?
There's
Cane,
her
yeah.
cane in the background.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I want to keep
I
that
did-
but lose the bottle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't see the cane.
The water doesn't bother me. I want to move to the right, so she's
Yeah,
more,
same.
so that bracket coming out of her head, I keep getting caught up in that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So for me, is the moment enough to overcome that? Because it's a strong
Right,
moment.
it is, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would still keep it in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see them all? All right, are there any that
Well,
I think we can lose basketball.
yeah, I can lose basketball.
Are we in agreement on losing basketball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great job, basketball.
Great job. Yes, seriously, the strobe lighting is really, really well done.
5 more to go.
Should we just vote? Should we do another round of voting?
You could, I mean, you could do it around, or you could.
I'd like to hear some more discussion on a couple of these.
Okay.
How about the prom photo? Because I wasn't at first drawn to that. Preston, you were the first one that said in, and I hesitated, but now I'm back at it. Like, you know, it's like a portrait within a documentary moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that to me.
I really like it. I don't know if it's a top 4 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
But I think the color is nice. I love the moment. You know, what I like most about it is that she's not posing. You know, she does not seem aware, camera aware. And this is a situation where people are so often just posing and camera aware. And I love that little glimpse of just her being in her own moment. You know, her friends helping her with the dress. Yeah, I think it's a really nice photograph. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not sure it's like top 4
Yeah.
for me.
Alternatives to keep it in, or are you in agreement to give it a 1 star or a no star?
I kind of want to keep it in. I didn't.
Yeah,
It's growing on me.
yeah, it's something about it.
Same.
I'm fine keeping it in
Yeah.
as well, yeah. I prefer it to some of these others.
Yeah.
Which ones would you like to not see?
Yeah, Preston, the Jamie Curtis Lee photo.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yeah, it's kind of not a portrait to me.
Yeah, I mean, as I've said, to me, as long as a person is, you know, the center, the subject matter, and it reveals something about them, to me, it falls in the portrait category. I do wish there was a little bit more information about why, even speculating why this moment caused so much emotion.
You have to know your history.
Yeah,
I mean,
it would just help, you know, give a little bit more context.
Background is a little distracting to me. My
Same,
eye goes
yeah.
to this bar of light first. I do think it's a nice one.
But yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned this before. To me, it's such real, powerful emotion in a unexpected place. I mean, it's a little like the prom. It's like you expect just everything to be kind of canned,
Yeah.
and everybody's performing, and everybody's aware of, you know, the photographers around and their image, and then to have a moment of like pure emotion breakthrough is, to me, what makes it really stand out.
Yeah, I mean, you could put anybody in that frame. It doesn't have to be Jamie Lee Curtis, then it'd be a strong frame.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
can we see them all again, please? Why don't you refresh it again, because we'll only get rid of 1.
Not going to be easy.
Still have 5 to kill.
Jamie Lee is out for me. Sorry,
Same.
Jamie.
Sorry, Preston.
That's okay.
Yeah, I can lose Jamie Lee in this category.
Yeah. I think it's nicely
But
done.
hey, whoever takes this photo, great moment. It really, it's a good photo.
What else do we see, rising or falling?
I could lose the volleyball. But I don't know. I've that's not new. Or sorry, is it volleyball? Is what?
Water polo.
Water
Water
polo,
polo.
water polo.
Okay, my bad.
I could lose. I'm sorry.
Refresh it again for me, CJ,
Are
while
we
there's still.
keeping the water polo?
We're keeping water polo for now. We're getting rid of just the 1, but at least I'm moving.
I could probably lose Woman on the Train.
same here, yeah. I just feel like the objects behind her pretty distracting to me.
Yeah, for me, I'm trying to really,
Let's look at it another way. What's your number one?
yeah, what's a portrait?
What's your number one? What should we give 5 stars?
I think
That's a
the
good way to
movie
go.
theater,
Yes.
that one to me is, it's number one.
It's either 1 or 2 for me, so I'll go with
Yeah,
It seemed to me that everybody sort of unanimously was drawn to the, what's the guy's name? The bloody guy,
Yeah.
hillbilly,
Bloody guy.
somebody,
I wasn't.
hardcore hillbilly.
Yeah,
This is in
I
my top
actually
3.
wasn't, and I'm trying to figure out why is that, you know?
I think it's a very visually interesting photo. Like, why is there blood on his face?
And the girls playing in the background. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love all the details in it. The overturned basketball rim, you know, the girl with her doll looking at him, the other two people looking at the camera. I mean, it's obviously very surprising. The light is nice. It's
Yeah.
well,
It is,
you know,
yeah.
well balanced. It's definitely
Mhm.
eye-catching.
I can keep it,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I keep it.
but to me, that's in the top 3.
Yeah, that's definitely my top 3.
Yep.
What about the swan boat?
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful photograph. Groups of people are really hard to photograph.
Yeah.
I think this is
Yeah.
every face I really like looking at.
Yeah.
I really want to spend time with this image. And I especially love that the woman in the center is like
Is it medium
front
color?
and center, yeah.
It's full frame, it's box camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Back to all of them, please.
How about the two couples photo?
I prefer the first couple photo.
Like
I'm not
with the
sold.
eyes?
Yeah, I'm not sold on the second.
Yeah, same here.
Comments from others?
But I do want to say it's a portrait about a really unique group of people. Is it in Ukraine?
The first one was in Israel, and the second one was in,
Russia.
or they left Russia.
Oh,
Georgia
okay.
now? Is that it?
Denmark.
Georgia?
Yeah, I mean, it's a more subtle frame because of the subdued hues, but I still think it's a bit surprising in the way it was framed, and I don't know. It's a type of photo for me that I can keep coming back to and finding more
Yeah,
about. You know.
yeah, I agree. I love, I mean, I think it's a beautiful portrait of this couple and so well done, but then the cats, I mean,
Yeah,
to
it
me,
is.
just like knocks it out of the park.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that one cat's paw in the little plant leaf, like, I mean, it's like framed perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two couples engaging in different ways,
Mhm.
I think is interesting, as someone mentioned.
Yeah. It's such a sweet embrace.
Yeah.
And even in their environment, like you get a sense of where they're living, how they're living with the yard and the light
Uh-huh.
filtering in, and almost silhouette, but not quite silhouette. There's enough there that you can,
Yeah.
you know,
I wish there was a little bit more highlight.
just a
It feels-
touch, right?
yeah,
Just a little.
yeah, just a
Same.
touch.
But
yeah.
at the same time, you got to figure sometimes when things are rendered on different,
No, it's true.
It's,
yeah.
you know,
Maybe
Flattens
it's the
it.
screen.
yeah,
So I wish we could crop some of the top. 'Cause
yeah.
I'm not part of
Can we go back to all of them, please? What continues to rise?
So,
There seems to be some discussion about the theater portrait.
theater portrait stuff I have there for me.
For me, yes.
Yeah. There's a couple framing things that keep throwing me off a little bit. And it looks like the mother she looks like she's looking at a screen, which I find slightly distracting. I mean, I really love the light and the color, and it's like such a creative solution for this sort of, assignment and story. And I really like that. There's just a couple little things that pull me out.
Is it tilted?
Yeah.
The frame tilted a little bit?
That doesn't bother me.
Doesn't bother you at all?
No. I mean, it's intentional.
Adds enough tension to the frame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And finding a different way to photograph this kind of
Yeah,
assignment is.
I have to put this on pause for a moment. Sharon, go. Sharon needs to be.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go too.
Go, Pete.
Can I get coffee?
Go, Pete. Go, coffee. down to this. Let's see, what do you all have,
So I think if we go through them and vote based on if the picture is in our top 3,
okay,
and see if that gets us down, which I think it will.
okay, let's run through them. You could leave it this way. In or out?
Out.
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 Reluctant out.
Next?
In.
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 Next?
In.
Out.
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 Next?
Out.
In.
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 I'm kind of neutral.
Out.
Is it in your top 3?
No, it's not my top 3.
Then
Sounds
sounds like it.
Angela, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't in my top 3. But if all of my top 3 are getting eliminated, then I would put it in the top 3.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm squarely putting my harsh editor hat on right now, because it's, you know, just because I say out doesn't mean I don't like the photo. I really do like this photo, but I'm trying to move things along.
We've got
Yeah,
3
I think that
outs.
the format of the camera makes this photo interesting.
One other thing that I'll say about it that I really love is that it's sort of an everyday life. It's just a photo of a family in a boat, right? It felt like, I don't know. I'd have to look at the caption again, but to me that also made it elevate. It's just nice. It's
We're keeping it in or out? What do I hear again?
Let's keep it in.
Yeah, in.
All right, that's 3 ins. Next?
Out.
out.
2 outs?
Out.
3
Out,
outs?
Yeah, I was really drawn to this photo's
I love the
color.
I love
Yeah.
the photo.
Yeah, really.
I
Like,
think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
So well done.
in.
In.
Out.
In.
Okay, it's in.
I think it's in for me.
It's in for me.
Out.
In.
Okay, in it is. We're down to, dun, dun, dun.
Should be 3 or 4, right?
Ooh, look
5
at that.
inches. Okay, so
Okay.
what's your number 1?
Movie theater.
Movie theater.
The couple with the cats.
Yeah, a couple with the cats for me.
All right, we're at 2 and 2. I swear I need 5 judges.
Yeah.
Um,
You want a guest judge?
But we can figure that out, right? I mean, we gotta lose one.
To be honest, it's that the other portraits that I don't, the first or the second, yeah. It's, but I think that the movie theater one is really, to me, it's just very, it was a very powerful portrait to me.
Yeah, I think the couple with the cats, I don't know, like, what else can I say about it? I mean, to me, it's just, it's flawless. I mean, there's just nothing
Yeah.
that I would change about it. And there's a few flaws to me in the movie theater portrait.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not a caption contest, but the caption style of the couple bothered me.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. There were some things about that that bothered me too. But the photo is so great.
Yeah, I really want to award this photo.
Yeah, this photo has like very dynamic
Man.
composition with like multiple layers of storytelling.
Man.
It's nuance in
Okay.
a way that's like, you know.
Can we go back to all of them? What's our,
I think the first one can be third place to me.
Yeah, that's a definite third place.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Yeah.
that.
That's
okay,
fine. Yep.
so we've got
And
3rd.
To me, the last portrait would be the honorable mention.
Maybe honorable mention.
Uh-oh.
So then so the portrait, the boat, and the movie theater, one of them's gotta go.
I think we're duking it out between the movie theater and
Wait, are we talking about what's going to the top or what's getting outed?
Both.
I think movie theater and the couple both had 3 ins, right? 3 ins and
Yes.
1 out.
Yes.
Can we look at the movie theater caption again?
Want me to read it?
Please.
Sandy Phillips Wright sits for a portrait at her friend's home in Lone Tree, Colorado, Tuesday, September 5th, 2023, with her husband Lonnie, behind a photo of her daughter, Jessica Gawi, who was killed in the 2012 mass shooting at an Aurora, Colorado movie theater. Suffering through their own personal loss after the mass shooting, the couple set out to help other parents like them, traveling to shooting sites around the country. The trip continued for a decade.
Yeah, to me, I feel like captions is part of the photo storytelling.
Yeah.
This is a really well written, like journalistic caption.
Agreed.
And the other portrait just didn't even have a date on it.
Yeah, you don't find out who the people are till halfway through.
Yeah.
The long caption.
I think, yeah.
I don't think we can judge it though based on the captions.
It's part of the context of the whole stuff.
So we're looking at number 1. What are we thinking?
I'm still with the couple for
Yeah,
number
me too.
1.
I'm still movie theater.
I'm still movie theater, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, movie theater's not even in my top 3.
That couple's not in my top 3.
Oh, okay.
I would have picked the.
Well, I mean,
Nice
will,
couple.
will we be better off trying to lose one because we still have to lose one.
You still have to lose one. What are we losing?
Swan boat?
I'm thinking Swan Boat for me.
Yeah, same here.
All right, we have 3 outs in the Swan Boat.
Oh, goodbye, Swan Boat.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you're so beautiful. I don't know why I'm alone and admiring you.
Well, it takes Swan boat over the.
But that's not an option.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying I would give you
Now
Swan
we
boat.
have it. Now we have it.
I
Okay.
think
So-
we're in agreement on 3rd place and honorable mention, right?
Yeah.
I think we're good on honorable mention.
So your honorable mention is the
Prom.
Prom, okay. And so between your first and second is either going to be the vertical or the couple or the movie theater.
So we're thinking the hillbilly guy is
Is
third?
third.
Okay.
Unless we want to compromise and make him first.
No.
Because there might be more of a consensus. Yeah, I can't relent what the movie theater is first.
Okay, come on, Preston, let's pull the movie theater.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering what don't you like about this frame? Like, what do you think that needs to be improved in this frame?
Well, I think that there could be more of a crop. I think that this is all nitpicky and, these are all such amazing photographs and I hate sort of being nitpicky, but you kind of are forced to do that when you have to judge.
Right.
The little strings in the, that you use to adjust the shades, I think that should have been cropped out.
Do you lose the top of the lamp?
Yeah, I would lose the top of the lamp, because then it would bring me more into them. I keep getting kind of caught up in the edges.
Kind of feel like if you prop it in, there wouldn't be enough headroom for the guy.
Well, let me say this, because we are like nitpicking to try to raise one photo over the other, right? And so the thing, I really absolutely love this photo and would take it as is, but as an editor, the one thing I'd be asking in the toning of it is like the highlight on the forehead and is bright and blown out, and my eye keeps going to that. And so I keep saying, oh, I just wish that had a better tone on it. Now, I'm not sure. It looks like it's an image that was taken that's on the screen and it's that way, but still, if you're using an image as a prop, then you could mitigate that highlight even by blowing her face up a little bit higher in the frame. Then you wouldn't really lose anything. You still have the impact of her eyes, So just based on that, and when I compare that to the other frame of the couple, I just don't see any flaws in that frame at all. So it's really slight, But if I had to judge it on the execution of the framing of that photograph, clearly this would be number 2.
I mean, another thing, and I think I mentioned this, is there a way to make it bigger? Can we make the whole image bigger? That's a little better. Yeah, the mother looks like she's looking down at something in her lap, or has her eyes closed, and looks like her mouth is half open. So it just doesn't feel, it's like kind of a portrait, like the father looks like he's posed, but she feels like she's in an off moment to me. Like I wish that she were making eye contact with the camera. That would feel more deliberate to me.
Sure, second place.
Back to Alvin, please.
Convinced. To me.
Okay.
How about you?
So are we looking at the vertical with 5-star?
Don't budge.
And the movie theater with a 4-star, and the hardcore hillbilly is 3rd, and the prom is honorable mention.
But look, these 2 photographers, you guys are great. I'm not.
Oh, everybody's nice.
Yeah, everybody's great, but like we were figuring out the first and second place, but like.
So you could get another set of judges, and they would reverse this order. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's all subjective.
Send those 2 pictures of the volunteers or something. Mark was asking for them.
Possibly. All right, is that a wrap? Let me make sure I've got these
I have to
pictures.
make some coffee, so otherwise we can't move forward.
Okay, sorry, while I'm here. Okay, so that's a wrap. This is our first, second, third, and honorable mention. Well done. I'd like to ask the students here for, as I figure out what we're gonna do and send these pictures, for questions for the judges.
Well, we kind of talked about it a little bit, but there was some subjective controversy on what defined a portrait, and there were a lot in that category that we all said could have been considered more candid, feature-y. So there were a few, like the woman laying down on the desk and the Oscar winner, that we kind of debated. So I kind of want to hear more about that, like on that subjectivity of what you define as a portrait. Like, is it always controlled and always posed, or is it, more candid?
I don't think a portrait always needs to be posed.
Yeah, portrait doesn't have to be posed. Mrs. S. portrait doesn't have to be posed. Which one are you referring to actually?
The woman laying down on the desk with the cane,
The train.
From
From
the
Ukraine.
train photo
Yeah.
with the woman.
and then Jamie Lee Curtis as well. I know there was some debate.
So you feel like this is not a portrait to you?
Not all of them, but in a way, somewhat. I mean, it feels more like a moment than a portrait. It's obviously, in more rudimentary terms, a picture of a person, but it's kind of walking that fine line. I just wanted to hear some input on that.
I think to me is I'm just following the definition of the category, which is like who your character, and it's a photo that would use character.
Yeah.
Though eventually we exit out because, other reasons, obviously.
And I think the category of portraits has evolved over the years, and I see more like found moments as portraits. I believe any situation where you are there to meet a subject, to take their photograph, then that generally qualifies for a portrait. Now, oftentimes when you do that, a moment happens. Like say for example, you're setting up to take a portrait of a subject and something happens and they react and you capture that moment. I think that still qualifies, as a portrait. But I'm seeing situations that clearly to me are more like events, right? And then they're put in portrait category, and no matter what the rules say, that doesn't really qualify for a portrait in my book.
Does that answer? Okay, so I've been given a time frame, and we have to have a hard stop at noon for the group photo and lunch. So we're gonna do we're gonna do politics, just to be, because I am. We're gonna do politics, the singles. And if it means how many photos do we have? 37. That's not bad. All right, let's go through it. Let's see how far we can go in it, and if we have to, we'll we'll pause it, but we've got 45 minutes and we'll do politics.
Can you read the category first?
I can read the category first, another shorty. A photograph from election coverage, coverage of political candidates, and other political issues.
So it's election coverage.
It's not necessarily election, it could be a politician or anything, it doesn't have to
Or-
be election, it's
Or a
politics.
political issue.
Or a political issue.
That's very wide.
Yeah, that's real wide.
Okay.
Can we go through? reading
Yeah,
fast?
Let's
go through
roll.
these pretty quickly, please.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Damn. Oof.
Okay, these are our political photos. Two to keep it in.
Out.
In,
Out.
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 In.
In. In.
in,
Out and in.
This is out for me. The better one is,
oh really, I thought this one was
It's-
better.
yeah, later.
In.
You wanna keep it in?
Yeah, just so we can.
Preston?
Sure.
Yeah, so we can look at the other one.
In.
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 Out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. In.
out,
Out.
In.
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 Out.
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 in.
Out.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm saying in because Preston said in, and we, it's good, worthy of discussion.
Out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out for me.
In.
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
In.
out,
Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
I could be in.
Okay, two ins?
Out,
Out.
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 Out. In.
Everybody was a kung fu fighting.
In. Out.
Out.
out, out,
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
out,
In.
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 out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 In.
In.
Okay, that's two ins. So, we've brought it down from 37 to
Five.
11.
Nice.
Not bad.
Well done, team.
Yeah. So we could do captions.
We'll do some captions.
Rep. Justin Pearson is comforted by his fiancée and parents while crying following his reinstatement to the Tennessee legislature. Pearson was expelled alongside another legislator for participating in an anti-gun protest in the House chamber following the deadly mass shooting at Covenant Elementary.
Next, please.
Former President Donald Trump signs the shirt of Ashley Rashid, 28, after asking her father, Center Right, for permission during a stop at Treehouse Pub and Eatery on Wednesday, September 20th, 2023 in Bettendorf, Iowa.
Next, please.
Rep. Patrick McHenry, RNC, right, watches as Rep. Richard Hudson, RNC, left, pulls Rep. Mike Rogers, Rep. Alabama, back as Rogers yells at Rep. Matt Gaetz and others during the 14th round of voting for Speaker as the House meets for the fourth day to try and elect a Speaker and convene the 118th Congress on Friday, January 6, 2023 at the U.S. Capitol in Washington, D.C. Former Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy speaks to the media as House Republicans met at the Longworth House office building on Tuesday, October 10th, 2023 in Washington, D.C. House members are seeking a new Speaker of the House. McCarthy was forced out as Speaker. Rep. Richard Hudson, RNC, left, pulls Rep. Mike Rogers, Rep. Republican Alabama, back as they talk with Rep. Matt Gaetz and others during the 14th round of voting for Speaker as the House meets for the fourth day to try and elect a Speaker and convene the 118th Congress in Washington, Friday, January 6, 2023. At right is Rep. Patrick McHenry, RNC. Police officers scuffle with protesters during a demonstration in Lyon, central France, on March 23, 2023, protesting President Emmanuel Macron's contentious requirement age increase. French authorities see the police as protectors, ensuring that citizens can peacefully protest President Emmanuel Macron's contentious retirement age increase. But to human rights advocates and demonstrators who were clubbed or tear gassed, officers have overstepped their mission. President Joe Biden exits the stage following a political rally at the Philadelphia Convention Center in Philadelphia, Saturday, June 17, 2023. President Joe Biden, seen through a window, addresses the nation on the Fiscal Responsibility Act of 2023 from the Oval Office at the White House in Washington on Friday, June 2nd, 2023. President Joe Biden jokingly reacts to the proximity of a television news boom microphone while speaking to journalists on the South Lawn at the White House on Washington on Thursday, November 9th, 2023. A tear rolls down the cheek of retired U.S. Army Captain Larry Taylor as he is awarded the Medal of Honor by President Joe Biden in a ceremony in the East Room of the White House on September 5th, 2023 in Washington, D.C. In June of 1968, Taylor landed his Cobra attack helicopter under intense enemy fire to rescue a four-man long-range reconnaissance patrol that had been surrounded and pinned down. The patrol team climbed aboard, grabbing onto rocket pods and skids, and Taylor carried them to a safe location before landing them back on the ground. A line from former U.S. President Donald Trump's address is reflected on a teleprompter as he speaks during the annual Conservative Political Action Conference at Gaylord National Resort and Convention Center on March 4th, 2023 in National Harbor, Maryland. Conservatives gathered at the four-day annual conference to discuss the Republican agenda.
Any that you've decided don't make it to the top?
Well, I think it's either one or the other for, I forget the congressman's name that's getting,
McHenry?
yeah.
Yeah, I think I like the tighter version of it.
Same, the
Yeah.
little spot on the left is the
The
Yes.
emotions are more,
Mhm.
yeah.
An agreement, we'll get rid of that one, good, okay. Any others that you think?
The two photos for me, the top right of Biden walking in the from the shadows and then Biden in the office. I like them both, but they feel a bit cliche to me. I've seen them over and over again, and I don't know if they rise to the top, in my opinion.
Wait,
Of
which one?
the two top right.
Oh.
Yeah, they just. I mean, I've seen those so many times.
Anyone want to negate, want to agree?
I will give them
I'm
both
just.
A.
Go ahead.
Just because I work in DC, I know how the difficulty of the access in those environments. And I think that it took the photographers amount of curiosity to make those two photographs. Sorry.
I think of the two, I'm more drawn to the one on the left.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah.
So I think I'd be okay with keeping that one and losing the other one.
Okay. Remember that you also have the, well, I can't say anything. All right, so you're gonna get rid of the one on the right. Yep. Let's refresh.
All the Biden photos, I like the one of him reacting to the mic.
I love that.
Yep.
That's such a great.
And especially everybody's talking about his age and his dexterity. That's a moment that kind of
Yep.
speaks to that or counteracts that. So,
I like, the photographer's attention to details in the April Fool's photo. I'm not sure if it's the best option we have, but I just want to give them props for catching
Mhm.
that funny one.
Yeah, I think I could
I'm
lose
okay
it.
with losing it.
Yeah.
I really like McCarthy in a spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Just
well
knowing
done.
that
it's,
it's
it's well executed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
especially in Capitol Hill, like access,
And
that kind of access.
Yeah.
We're able to do that.
It's well
Kind of
done.
the somber tone really
Yeah.
tells the story right
Mhm.
now.
Yep.
It's a really skilled shot there.
I could lose the protest.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we see so many protest photos. I don't. To me, this one was like pretty shocking, though. I
Mhm.
mean, this guy's surrounded by
Yeah.
police, and
I mean,
it's such a defensive mode.
Yeah. He's,
And the other guy's such an aggressor.
yeah.
That seemed to me like pretty exemplary, but
Also, just kudos to the photojournalist who's like up close photographing this.
Mhm.
It's a very risky and dangerous environment too.
Yeah. It's well
It-
done.
it
We have
definitely
more
grew on me.
awards to give out.
Hmm. Yeah, it definitely grew on me. I mean, I quickly set out first, but then when Preston set in, and then I read the caption. It's the ramifications of the politics affecting people. It's a different frame than the others that we're judging in this category.
and I think it's also nicely just executed. Like my eye goes straight to the
Yeah.
protester with his arms. I like
Yeah.
his little foot up.
Yeah.
The body language of both the two people.
Yeah, I mean, they're paying a price here. And that's why it made me pause.
It was well done.
Yeah, I'd advocate to keep it in.
Mm-hmm.
I like the first one a lot too.
Mhm.
That's a really
To me, that's one of the strongest moments in
yeah,
this category.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's in my top 4 for
Yeah.
sure.
yeah, same.
Yeah, I agree.
Is there another one you wanna, that doesn't rise to the top for you?
I'm okay with losing the second one.
I kind of like that photo. I wasn't gonna. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it does speak to me as far as the continuation of the support for former President Donald Trump. And it's to me as far as it has everything going for it as far as like age-wise, demographic. It says a lot about the time that we're living in. To me, it's a very storytelling image. I think you look back in history, it's an image like this is going to tell the stories of the time that we're living in the Trump era.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
I certainly agree with you. However, I feel like I've seen a lot of photos in this kind of situation that are very similar.
Yeah, that's true. But again, for me, it continues, which makes it important. We've seen it back in 2016, and a lot of folks were thinking that we weren't going to see it again, and it continues. So I think that's why it's an important frame.
Okay, yeah, we can keep it in.
The Medal of Honor, again, I've seen those. It's a great
Mhm.
frame. You know, it's a great emotion.
The teardrop's great, but I think we could lose.
Yeah,
I can lose
same.
it, yeah.
All right, we're gonna lose this one.
Yeah.
Refresh again for me, please.
I think the Biden reacting to reporters, that's one of the top three to me.
Yeah.
I like that.
Maybe
It's
the first
top
place,
four,
yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of falls in that same category of the topic of the day.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
was also a really split second moment.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
unexpected.
Yes.
You don't see this in a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at all of them. So you need to lose 3, or you need to tell me your top 4.
And the first photo, I would still go for like one of the top four.
Yeah, first photo is top 4 for me. Biden is top 4.
Yeah. And McCarthy top four to me.
You mean the McCarthy?
Yeah, the black and white.
I also really like the scuffle.
I like the scuffle.
Can
It's-
you
I mean, it was
Yeah,
again, it was
that's,
one of those poignant moments that happened.
do 3 stars on the scuffle, 3 stars on the first photo, 3 stars on McCarthy, and 3 stars on Biden at the bottom? More?
I still like. Well,
I still like the protest.
Protest gets 3 stars? Down to
yeah,
2.
I think yeah.
Can we look at the flag, the graphic picture one more time?
I think this is well done, but I don't know if it's in my top 4.
Yeah. Same.
But I do think it's great. Great job photography.
Look, the geometry in this photo is excellent.
Yeah, the colors,
Light, colors,
Yeah.
geometry.
the
All
lines.
right, we'll kill it. Next one. Let's go back to the main.
It's great, let's kill it.
Let's get it. Pull it out.
Secret Service doesn't hear me say that.
We refresh.
That's 4. Oh, no, that's 5.
No.
The Trump one still.
Yep.
Other way.
We gotta lose 2.
Yep. Or you gotta raise 4.
We gotta raise 4.
So, can we just see
This
the
one.
1, 2, the 5 that we have?
Yeah, can we raise 4?
So just 3 and up, right? Because are we losing the Trump one?
I am.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Who says not?
I wanna hold on to Trump.
Okay.
I'll hold on to Trump too.
I wanna hold Trump.
So should we give him 3 stars then?
Give them 3 stars. All right. Let's look at all of them again. Dark, but big, black, dark. Like that. Raise 4, drop 2.
Wow.
Yeah, the protest photo doesn't really speak to me.
Yeah, if I have to lose one, which I do, it's the protest one.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Yeah.
Right? Protest goes down to 1 star at the moment.
Well, hold on a second.
Okay,
Preston
yeah,
was getting
Preston.
ready to speak, because I'm on the fence here.
Oh, well, I've advocated for it. I was just gonna knock something else out.
Yeah, I got something I'm gonna knock out. Oh, I'm gonna try to knock out, sorry.
So,
Speak up, boys up.
Okay, so I'm drawn to the photos that have moments and that were significant things that happened last year. You know, they're like as part of an historical record. You know, and so for me, as much as I love the black and white photo, and I love its execution. It could almost be any point in time during Kevin McCarthy's reign.
But ousting the speaker, isn't that one of the top political
Yeah.
stories? I mean, just based on your argument.
That was a period of time that, like, I guess we all photographers in DC feel like he was so lonely.
That's true.
And I feel like this photo really reveals how lonely
All right,
he felt
let me
at
go
the
back. So I don't know if I, you know,
I'm sure that's why you're here.
yeah, okay.
I would actually lose the boom mic picture.
Mm-hmm.
Because to me, the Biden, I mean, it's funny. I like it, but I don't know. It's, I mean, I get kind of clogged in the, press pool on the left.
But I feel like they are also part of the story.
Yeah.
I know. I guess yeah.
Like I go Biden and then the boom mics take me to this wall of people he's reacting to. And
Yeah.
to me it works really well.
Yeah, the boom mic is like, it's a leading line in the frame, in storytelling, yeah.
It's definitely in my top 3.
Let's look at all of them again, please.
Well,
Is there one that stands out as number 1 to you all?
Boom mic.
I wouldn't mind giving it to boom mic, but I think Scuffle as just it's a good photo. It's a huge moment of the year.
That's true. I was there actually that day. This was a really strong, I would say, like powerful, strong moment
Yeah, this is
given that night of events. Yes.
Yeah, it's either 1 or 2 for me.
And I do want to speak to like really photographers working in DC. Like, a lot of times you see this kind of frame, like, like it's a very strong moment. Also at the same time, the photographers don't really have much room to move around. They stuck in one place, and I think to get like a great photo, it's just much harder in those kind of situations, depending on access.
Well, it's also such an unusual thing, right? I mean,
Yeah.
a physical contact between. I mean, I'm not on Capitol Hill, but I would think that's not happening a lot, right? Like a physical.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think I'm just very empathetic towards like the limitation of access that
Yeah.
photographers have in DC. Like,
It's a
I
hard
just
job.
know. Yeah. It's
Okay,
a
hold
hard
on.
job.
all right. So have we heard captions read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so what's everyone's number 1?
my number 1 is the first one here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I'm
very
leaning
strong
toward that
moment
too.
Yes.
It's definitely top 3 for me.
Yep. Same.
It was such a big deal as
Also
far
a
as
historic moment.
yeah, it's a
Yeah.
historic moment, and in a time when race relations are front and center of what we're talking about in this country. I just know in the circles that I run in, everybody was looking at like what was the impact and how was this being covered. And so the photographer, this frame right here,
Yeah.
wasn't a long lens picking off from a balcony somewhere. They got in there and got this moment, and just the pure raw emotion around here is
Yeah.
just, to me, that's my clear top winner.
I also feel like seems like a photographer is like it's working out time with like representative person to build a kind of closer relationship with him. I can tell. Just
I don't
he's
know.
worked
Yeah, you're probably
with
right.
him
You're probably right.
enough
To get that close, you mean?
get that close. Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
to know.
Yeah. Back in my day, we just elbow people.
Hard to know. But no, the faces are great. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this
true.
this first as well.
All right, let's give this 5 stars and go back to the others. Still have to kill 2.
To me, unfortunately, it's due to Trump photo and the protest photo.
Protest photos still out for me, although I think it's well done. It's a great moment.
Yeah, it's a moment that hard to capture as well.
Might be your second place photo.
I would do Scuffle second, Biden third.
I'm good with that. I think.
Any qualms with second, the Scuffle being second?
Think of Big again. It's a moment. It's definitely.
Also, the dynamic of this frame is nice. Geometry, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with
good
that.
move.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah. And can you make Biden and the microphones big again?
Yeah, nice too.
Can you make the McCarthy black and white photo big again? Yeah. I think, for me, I think that's moved up to 3. Even as I was trying to talk it out.
I know, I thought you were good.
I thought I had my arguments all down,
The
but
spotlight is really nice.
yeah, I mean, it's, the technique here in this situation really makes the
Yeah,
photograph
also
stand
given
out.
again the
Yeah.
access, yeah.
Yeah.
I would honorable mention it, but
Okay,
I could be convinced of
okay.
Yeah, I still like the boom mic photo a lot.
Yeah.
Because the photographer is part of the pool. They couldn't move. That's the only spot that they could.
Can you make the Trump photo big again?
Yeah.
The Trump signature?
This is it's a historic, it's a nice one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
If we had 2 honorable mentions, I would.
No.
Yeah, one.
There's no 2. Well, we still got the protest photo too. So in my mind now, I'm waffling between this as the HM and the protest photo.
Oh, you mean like one of these two?
Yeah, I think one of them's got to go, in my opinion.
Yeah. Maybe the Trump one would be an honorable mention to me.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Which one
The
would-
protest photo is so different. It's a different look at, it's like the impact of politics. And it,
Where's the location again?
yeah.
I think. Oh,
Mhm.
Can you read the caption again on that one?
which one?
The protest photo?
Police officers scuffle with protesters during a demonstration in Lyon, central France on March 23, 2023, protesting President Emmanuel Macron's contentious retirement age increase. French authorities see the police as protectors, ensuring that citizens can peacefully protest President Emmanuel Macron's contentious retirement age increase. But to human rights advocates and demonstrators who were clubbed or tear gassed, officers have overstepped their mission.
I think I like it. I think for me, I'd probably drop the Trump photo.
You mentioned that it's different
Mm-hmm.
in like what way?
It's not obvious politics, right? You don't see a politician, you're not in a political environment, but it's the impact of the politics, to me, that makes this frame rise above a little bit.
Okay. I'm convinced.
Have to lose 2.
Oh, wait, we have to lose 2?
Oh, man.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what?
What?
You lose what? Which one?
We lose 2?
You have to lose 2.
You can only award 4 total.
Oh,
You have 6 right
Oh,
now.
right.
Although, if each of you want
That's
to do gin and
complicated
tonic,
math.
And then you can do?
I could do 2 HMs for 4 gin and tonics.
All right, do we agree that Trump is out?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so let's get that out.
Like, top shelf, Linda? What do you like? Sapphire?
Yes, please, it's
Bombay Sapphire?
Sapphire, please. Or Roku.
Oh, okay.
One more's gotta go.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it would be McCarthy or the Biden boom, but I know I'm in the minority. The Biden boom.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a protest. to me.
Yeah. It's a good moment. I just feel like I've seen
Yeah.
this a lot.
Yes.
so we're talking between losing one of the last two, you think? Protest or Biden boom?
Yeah, it sounds like the protest is.
That's holding things up.
I mean, I think I'm the one who likes that the most. I think it's kind of at the bottom for everyone else, it seems like.
I think it's just protesting a different, it's outside the states. And I've seen these photos, I feel like many times.
But not like that, though.
That in terms of, like, you mean the moment?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I have.
Yeah.
So you're saying you can almost take any protest photo that's well executed and talk about the political ramifications of it?
Yeah.
So maybe it's not in the right category?
Well, I mean, I would, it feels like a general news photo to me, but based on the category description, any sort of political issue is
It's
considered
fair
fair
game.
game. Yeah, so I think it clearly fits in the category based on the description. I don't know, I mean, it's more of a moment to me. I mean, they're all moments. Yeah, I think it's really hard. I mean, I think all 5 of these are really nice.
We need to kill one.
Let's do the Biden photo big one more time.
I am the thorn in your side. We have to kill one.
Yeah, this is a very rare moment in DC. Just
But not with Biden. I mean, Biden is always doing.
to me, it is because I just don't see this moment.
Yeah. I look through the wires every day.
Yeah, it's just,
You don't see this as much?
I also just like that the photographer included reporters as part of the story,
Yeah.
which they really are.
Go back to all, please. We're killing one.
I mean, one thing I do like about the Biden photo, I keep saying, is that there's always talk about his dexterity. He's always tripping and falling. And, you know, this, to me, this
Yeah.
image at least makes me think about those conversations. You know, so it's a bit more obvious, just like the other 3 photos are a bit more obvious. The protest photo, you gotta try to make that leap as an image. I'm just trying to help move us along here.
Yeah, and I don't have like, I think these are all really nice. I feel like it's,
Yeah.
splitting hairs.
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna like dig my heels in for protest.
All right, I can lose protest.
Okay.
All right, so protest goes, which means your 3rd place is McCarthy or Biden?
Oh, Biden's
my
not 3rd place for me.
So honorable mention?
Yeah, yeah.
Biden's is one of the top 2 actually.
Oh, okay. I would do 3rd place Biden, honorable mention, but I could be swayed.
Same.
Can you put just those 4 photos up? Because I can't see past that protest photo.
That first photo is a strong moment. His strong historic moment.
I think we were in agreement on
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the first place. For the first photo?
yeah, I think so. And it's, to me,
Yeah.
it's
So what you have here, your decision is between Biden and McCarthy.
I think McCarthy is an honorable mention to me.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think
I'm fine with that.
Students, anything to say, comment on, complain about, harass?
The students want you to talk, so.
Yeah, if you guys want you to talk, I mean, we can go to like 6 HMs if you want.
I agree that Biden is top 3, not honorable mention. I think it's a unique moment, and I didn't even think about your point about how him being, you know, kind of unstable. That was a really good point that kind of added to that.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I feel like the first place photo like immediately stood out to me. Like even when all of them were on the screen, like I always felt like that should be, if not in the top 3, like definitely up there. So.
It was really helpful to hear from you all about, you know, which images are rare or, you know, the aspects of, you know, access or logistics of just getting these images. That was educational as well.
And the protest photo, you know, it was indecisive, but I agree that I've seen it before. It was a good moment and very important, but in terms of the actual photo, not the most unique.
Okay, let's turn off recording and we will come back. We've turned. 100 parts of the still photojournalism. Portrait series, multiple photographs that capture a unique aspect of one or more person's character or personality. The unifying theme must be held together by a narrative thread, consistent photographic style, and or compelling environment with an obvious connection between the individuals being documented. This entry may contain up to 12 images. Within the caption block of the first image, you must include a short overall. More than one half of the images must have been published. So this is a situation where if, which we're liking to do with these stories, is that if a newspaper or whatever, magazine, online, only publishes a certain amount, but you liked more, you can enter more then. Not every photo had to be published in that sense, but we wanted some published. If only one was published and there was a whole story out of it, well, that's not half, so, but you get my idea. So that's what we were trying to do by saying this with all the stories. So let's take it away. Yeah, so what you'll do, okay, we could look at it this way. Oh, that's a good question. We could do it dark as a whole, each one, or if you want to see it like this and then go through it, what do you think would be easier for you all? To see it as a contact sheet like this and then go through it, or?
Can we just see all the contact sheets and then come back and?
They would have to be seen like this.
Right.
Like yes, you could see contact sheets like this and then we can go back through it. You guys can make a first decision.
This is probably, I'm sorry, good.
Is it that we can see the contact sheet on dark, or is it only single images on dark?
Hit that right arrow and see what happens. Now go back and see what happens. What if we went to the contact sheet and hit that? There you go. How's that?
Okay. I like
cool,
that.
yeah, that's nice.
Oh, look at that.
That was amazing.
Do we want to do these like a little slower than when they were single images, or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
a
5 or
little
6
slower.
seconds.
Yeah, just a touch slower.
That's great, CJ. Thank you. This is perfect.
So the portrait series doesn't have to be all portraits, right?
Well, they kind of do. Multiple photographs that capture a unique aspect of one or more person's character or personality.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, interesting.
Figured we would see this.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Well, that's the one image. We moved it first.
Bless you.
I know.
Yeah.
Some of these out.
That's why we need photo writers.
Exactly. Mm.
What? It's just choosing a different photo.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so now we're back at the beginning. How would you like to, is there any that you want to go through that you know, that you don't want, or do you want me to just go through them?
A few of them to me is immediately out.
Same.
Okay, so why don't we go through it, white contact like that, and you can say in or out. And we'll read caption, I mean, you can look at the captions here, but we can go into it longer if you wanted. But if you knew,
This is in for me.
Let's keep this on.
okay, this is in,
And
And
out,
out.
In.
In.
okay, in,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it big, so we could just leave it in for now.
Okay.
This is out for me.
This is out.
Out. In. Out.
That's out.
Out. In.
In.
In. In.
in. In.
In.
Do you guys think that this is portrait or not? Do you think these are portraits?
that's what they're calling this as portraits, photographs affixed to the headstones. They're calling this portraits, you're judging based on that.
Yeah, I think it, I'd consider it a portrait. But I'm not sure it's in for me.
It's out for me.
Out for me.
That's 3 outs?
I like the last one.
4 outs.
This is in.
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 Out.
In.
Projector?
I just want to know more about it.
Yeah, and.
In. Nice. Wow.
It's kind of into me.
Angela?
And.
I think in for now.
Okay, in. Okay, we brought it down to 13.
What number did we start with?
I know, I think we started with 18, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through these, and we're gonna go through them on slow, but if you can read the story to us as we're looking at the images, when we're, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to read the description of the story, actually.
And we can vote while it's playing.
Yeah.
After almost 2 years of full-scale war in Ukraine, the dead count in the hundreds of thousands. But there is another price tag for war: the survivors, the mentally maimed, and the living dead. In close psychiatric care, in rehabilitation centers, and in the trenches, they have all seen and experienced things that no human should ever have experienced. Ukraine needs all the soldiers it can muster at the front line. Under other conditions, perhaps more soldiers would have been written off the rolls, but today half of those who come here are sent back after a couple of weeks of cooling off. During the treatment period, they can do relaxation exercises and participate in group therapy. Patients also have access to individual therapy sessions with psychologists, as well as treatment with acupuncture, virtual glasses, massage, magnetism, and electricity, and also spend time with animals. According to tests, 2 out of 3 soldiers who receive psychiatric help are at extremely high levels of PTSD, post-traumatic stress, with recurring anxiety attacks and sleep problems as a result.
I feel like this is in the wrong category.
Yeah, a lot of them are not portraits to me.
Yeah, like there's portraits in the series, but I don't think it's a portrait.
It's
Well,
out.
it's a portrait of a community.
Yeah.
Like, to me, this reads like a news story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
It's out for me.
Yeah, there's some beautiful images in here though, that I
Yeah.
wish had been entered in this portrait single category.
Agreed.
CJ, if she continues to read, bring it back to this, because going backwards takes
Okay.
it out of its story.
Sure.
And the judges here will judge also on stories from how it's what's first, what's last, etc. So coming back to this is just perfect.
Feature story.
Excellent.
Yeah, so out.
All right, this is out.
Vorkuta is the easternmost city in Europe. It is located in the permafrost zone and was founded in the 1930s for coal mining. The city is surrounded by an agglomeration of satellite settlements, the so-called Vorkuta Ring, built in the USSR around coal mines. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, the number of mines was greatly reduced and most of the houses were abandoned. The population of Vorkuta became smaller several times. The region, which used to attract people to come to earn money, became practically unclaimed and forgotten in the Arctic. The remaining people continue to live in the region. Children spend their childhood and adolescence among abandoned houses, which become their main playground and meeting place. Veteran miners keep the memory of the old days when the region was prosperous. Nenets, the indigenous inhabitants of the area, are engaged in reindeer herding. On the old ruins, the life of people lost in the Arctic continues.
Yeah, I think this is fantastic.
This is a fantastic, yeah, really, well, quite the story, but
I don't think it's a portrait.
But why don't we leave it in for now then?
All right, we'll leave it in, we'll leave to the next one.
Can we read categories?
I think it's in the wrong category.
According to current climate studies, in 50 years, 2 billion people will live in regions of the world where it is too hot to live. The Sahel is one of them. This series of portraits is intended to draw attention to a group of people who are among those most affected by the fundamental effects of a change to which they themselves contribute very little. The Fulani, also known as Fula or Pul, are one of the largest nomadic ethnic groups in Africa. They live in the entire Sahel region of Mauritania, Senegal, Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger, and further south from Guinea via Nigeria and Cameroon to Chad and the Republic of Sudan. They have adapted their way of life over centuries to survive in the driest areas of the African continent, living in close relationship with their animals and herds, with a culture and language that developed in the Senegal Valley before the 10th century. This is
Good.
pretty.
And,
Don't worry about the less. We're good.
And
and
Okay.
Emma and Natalie are two teenage girls living in a suburb of Stockholm. They live in a world where violence, weapons, and drugs have become commonplace. On social media, they can follow murders and assaults in real time, all posted without filters. The girls, moving within gang environments, have long stayed under the radar of the police. One can be a part of that life more or less without thinking about it or reflecting on it. You get the feeling that you're their princess, showered with gifts and presents, but in reality, you're just an accessory. The girls get bought, which later leads to them running errands, explains Emma's mother, Sarah. Emma and Natalie have, on several occasions, been asked by guys they know if they can lure boys from rival gangs to different places so that they can threaten, assault, or even kill them.
is this anonymous portrait?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's interesting.
In for me for now.
And one in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Next.
In a quiet, middle-class part of Yardley, Pennsylvania, is a blood-soaked canvas hidden by sprawling woods. This is where the Underground Wrestling Federation hosts under-the-radar shows existing in a legal gray area. For several hours, a handful of young men voluntarily scar their bodies in sensational death matches. Some dream of going pro, but most are just trying to get by. The wrestlers call it dying, but the days spent in the ring are when they feel the most alive. In a weird way, it's our therapy. The physical pain helps with the mental shit. It helps keep me in line, said 22-year-old Mikey Arneke, whose marred back has the texture of a Braille dictionary. This photo series documents the final chapter of UWF. There's 2 more paragraphs.
Sorry. We're good.
In for me.
In.
Okay. Next.
The situation with the rights of LGBTQIA+ people in Russia began to worsen in 2013 when the government adopted a law prohibiting the propaganda of pornography. Several very absurd administrative and criminal cases were initiated by the courts. Police also started to persecute LGBTQIA NGOs on the basis of this law. In 2022-2023, during the war with Ukraine, Russian government started to look for internal enemies who were declared to be sexual minorities. Eventually, they banned any propaganda of LGBT relations, transgender transition, and recently recognized the whole LGBTQIA community as extremist. All this made it even more dangerous for the community members to stay in Russia, especially if a person decided to live openly and talk about their identity publicly, for example, in the social networks. Therefore, it was not surprising that a lot of representatives of the LGBTQIA community decided to leave the country.
Good.
And
In.
Organized vintage baseball has been played on Long Island for over 40 years, keeping the soul of America's pastime alive by authentically playing by the rules of the game as it was played in the 1800s. They play in fields and pastures. They compete in heavy woolen caps and uniforms with period bats, balls, and without gloves or any protective equipment whatsoever, as was the way of the game in the 19th century. In this portrait series, to best recreate the essence of the time, the players were photographed with an antique large format camera using a 19th century direct positive photographic process known as a dry collodion ferrotype, commonly known as a dry plate tintype. For viewing purposes, the tintypes were then copied using a digital camera.
and
In for now.
Okay. Next, please.
The armed conflict between the Indian and Pakistani forces, as well as between the Indian and Pakistani backed local rebel forces in Kashmir have been going on for decades. Both India and Pakistan claim sovereignty over Kashmir. The violence of the armed conflict has given rise to a category of women known as half-widows. These are women whose husbands have disappeared during the decades-long conflict or who have gone missing and are often presumed dead. Half-widows live their lives in limbo, oscillating between grief and hope. Even though there are no official records, it is estimated by the Association of Disappeared Persons there are nearly 2,500 half-widows in the Kashmir region.
In.
This is out for me.
So 2 ins,
I think it was 3 ends.
3 ins.
Yeah, but the character, I think, with the cotton of interest, though, wow.
This series of portraits chronicles the people in Afghanistan with images created with an antique vintage box camera. During their first stint in power from 1996 to 2001, the Taliban banned photography of humans and animals as contrary to the teachings of Islam. Many box cameras were smashed, though some were quietly tolerated, Afghan photographers say. But it was the advent of the digital age that sounded the device's death knell.
In.
This series of portraits chronicles the people in Afghanistan with images created with an with an antique vintage box camera. During their first stint in power from 1996 to 2001, it's the same caption as the last one.
Okay.
Out.
Okay, I'll be in on that.
Out.
I'm out.
Okay, it's out. Next.
It has been more than 3 decades since Charles placed the 911 call claiming he and his pregnant wife had been shot and carjacked in Mission Hill, identifying a black male as the alleged attacker. The 1989 Charles and Carol Stewart shooting set off an intense police investigation and media frenzy that still haunts the city of Boston. Ultimately, Matthew Stewart confessed in 1990 that he helped his brother Charles hide the gun used to murder Carol, but the wounds inflicted on black residents of the Mission Hill community are still fresh. The photographs created for this project incorporate historical images through projections that are relevant to the Stewart case at the time of the investigation. The images intend to illustrate the trauma of the past and the imprint that this case had and continues to have on Boston's identity. The projections were created in camera with a portable projector. No post-manipulation was used.
In for the caption. I feel like some of the photos are not portraits.
Yeah, I think the portraits in here are great. I think the story is great. I'm not sure if all of them are.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's,
It's part of the story.
yeah. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be out on this, but just maybe talk about it a bit more to digest it, because I think it's worthy of being discussed and, deconstructed a little bit.
Yeah.
Prom is a rite of passage in Flint, Michigan. Hundreds of parents line up to get a look at each senior's finest attire, whether that be a dapper suit, a gown to make your jaw drop, or the nails, eyelashes, or jewelry, as seniors shine on their once-in-a-lifetime moment. It's more than a dance. It's a chance for students to dress to the nines and to be treated with the highest respect, an honor they've not only earned but deserve. They are kings and queens for a night. They are royalty, Flint royalty.
And
This is out for me.
In.
During World War II, the U.S. government incarcerated over 1,300 Japanese Americans at Minidoka because their ancestry was deemed a security risk. In 2023, the annual Minidoka pilgrimage returned to the site, a place of both deep generational trauma and healing, for the first time since the pandemic. Some come to remember their experiences, while others come to fill in the gaps of their family history lost to the shame of wrongful incarceration. These are some of their stories.
In for now.
Out.
Out.
2 out. No, still got a third, two ins.
We did in.
Okay, next.
I think that's all.
Did we get rid of any?
I'm gonna have to sell it though. I'm gonna have to sell it.
Goes down to,
Yeah.
You get the stuff. They gave you one.
11. They got rid of 2.
You know, there are a few in here that I know I'm gonna be out on, but I just felt like, I just wanna talk about them.
But in the interest of getting through everything today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
well,
need to pick up
I understand that, but we're here to judge and to talk about photos.
Okay, so is there, is there one that you don't think goes up but you want to talk about it?
You know, the projector one, it's a very powerful story, but I really don't think there's a portrait series.
I think I would still consider it broadly a portrait series, but I think some images are a lot more successful than others. So I think I'd be okay losing it.
Yeah, I just felt like it needs to be tighter. There are a couple images in here
Mhm.
that I'm just kind of struggling with.
Yeah, I also was wondering, like, some of it has, like, collaborators in the portraits, but, like, who are they, and why some of them don't?
I wish some of these were entered as singles.
Was that?
Yeah,
I wish some of these were entered as singles.
Yeah, yeah.
that was a good one, yeah.
Yeah.
The one at the door is really powerful.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
The third one, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
That
Yeah.
one is great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
one,
like
yeah, that was,
Great portrait.
right, as a single,
Seems like this
that
guy is like
portrait.
30 years ago had
that could have done some damage, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
lost some chapter of the NAACP.
Mm-hmm. It's a novel approach,
Mhm.
and it's executed well.
Yeah.
Well lit.
Very well done.
Yeah.
The
So
stroke
we're
is
keeping
very
this one.
well.
Well, no, I think we were losing it,
So we're
right?
losing this.
But isn't it?
We're losing, but we're paying compliment.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I could lose the baseball.
Me too.
Yeah, I could too.
Yeah.
That also had some like individually nice images, but I think it was pretty inconsistent.
What do you guys think about like Kashmir's Have Widows? To me, like the portraits don't have like the environment doesn't speak to the story. It seems like just mugshot of these women.
See, I disagree.
Yeah.
I disagree with that. I mean, I felt like the emotions caught in these photographs.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they were real similar, but each frame is different. You know, with
Mhm.
the lighting and the expression. I mean, I feel for these subjects. Like one lady, she's got a tear coming down her cheek.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
I agree. I thought this was fantastic.
In or out?
Yeah.
In.
And
Good.
Let's come out.
What about the girls and gangs? I'm a little torn on that one. The second one?
Yeah, I was torn on this one too.
So I
Yeah.
think it's a really interesting story,
Mhm.
and clearly they can't, identify these girls.
Yeah.
And the images are good. There's some redundancy. I don't know. I could kind of, I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence.
Mhm.
I think I would like a little tighter edit on this.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
help.
I think I'm out.
I'm out too.
I'm out.
3 outs. We refresh. Thank you.
I think the last story, it might be out.
Faces of
Mendoza? Yeah.
Mendoza?
Yeah, it's hard for me.
Okay, I'm out.
And the same with the prom. What I loved about the first picture, I didn't really get so much in the other ones.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that.
I don't know. I mean, I did like this as well. As a true portrait series, it was every single image here is portrait,
Yeah.
and it's and it does to me relate to like Flint,
Yeah.
you know, like kind of hard scrabble. And there was some, you know, I mean, like this one here with the umbrella really speaks to fashion,
Yeah.
you know, which I
Yeah.
thought was executed well. You know, there's some joyfulness. And then the other image in this that I really appreciated is the one with the three guys, and obviously paying homage to a friend of theirs.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. I mean, I just
I'm in on this one.
yeah.
That's right. I'm in.
Okay.
What about the wrestling? I think I like the single more than the story.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm okay
I
to
agree.
lose this.
Yeah.
There's some great moments in there.
Yeah. What about the
Cynical?
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
See,
sort
we're
of
just
torn
trying-
with this one too. I think there were some nice photographs, but
I'm sorry, Preston, I'm sorry.
I think there's some nice photographs, but it doesn't feel like it really scratches the surface as much as I would like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the-
Yeah,
yeah.
it's very static portraits, like, you
Mhm.
know, collaborators being in the center of the frame.
Unlike the Afghan women, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't really speak to me that way. You know,
Yeah.
Kashmir, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So this is out?
it's out for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
really like the Afghanistan's in light thing.
Oh, I do like that.
Yeah, this is really
I do.
nicely done.
Yeah.
It really ties it. Now it makes sense. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
as
now
a
it makes
group.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
I
can-
would probably like submit different symbols.
Yeah, I would
The
probably.
symbol, like portrait symbols.
Mhm.
Yeah, that single really needed this context.
Yes. Of course, you know, there's probably one or two in there I probably would have submitted instead of the
CJ, can you
the vote.
refresh? Thank you.
one, two, three, five.
Got 5, so
Got at least one.
The
Yep.
first one, the first story I forgotten the Arctic. It's some nice story, but some of them are not portraits. The last one.
Yeah, I think it could easily have been edited down to be
Yeah.
great portraits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the fifth one is not a portrait either.
I'm out on this one, but I do like it. I mean, there's some
Same.
nice images in it.
Yeah, if this was in a different category,
Mm-hmm.
It would be a nice feature story.
or just cut out 2 images and make it
Or
more
or
of a
that.
true
Exactly.
story.
all right, then we're out on this one. So now we're down to 4. Oh my gosh, what?
See how we
What?
kicked it into gear? Boom.
Motivation.
Bam, look at you.
There you go.
Wow.
I think the third story to me is first place. Afghanistan and New Light.
I kind of like the.
What was the first story again? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No, I like that single now more that I see it in this context.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually
Sorry,
looks-
no going back to other.
It actually looks
That's
better
like
here.
one, so.
It actually looks better here for some
Yeah,
reason.
it's
Yeah.
really true there. First
Yeah.
place.
What did the next story look like?
I think I mentioned.
This is, I really like the half difference.
Mm-hmm.
The half widows.
Yeah.
I like that. I like Afghanistan and New Light.
Yeah,
Those are my top two.
Afghanistan-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I vote for Afghanistan and New Light for first place.
I do love the connection to photography being banned. You know, the conflict with religion, but pushing through.
Can we run through those two very quickly again?
Sorry, the Afghanistan and the New Light,
And the half widows, the one right before.
and you wanna see the individual.
Yeah, just really quickly.
Nice.
Very nice. Well, but you know, it's interesting, and I don't think. Can you go back to the Afghan and New Light? I don't think it's enough to ding it unless we get to that, another debate like we had before. But I'm wondering why two of the images don't have borders suggesting the full frame of a box camera.
I think it's just
We get it a
how
little
the
bit.
photos came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
all right. How about that last
I
one?
think the story is really well edited.
Okay.
Do you think so?
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the editing is really nice order.
Just too nitpicky.
I think that I could do one less. I think there's too many photos of groups of kids. 1, 2, 3. So number 4 and number 6 feel kind of redundant to me.
4 and 6.
But I wonder if they represent different parts of the community. Even though
But still, they just feel sort of similar
Yeah.
unless, and actually, and then the next to last one. I like that image better, but yeah, I don't know. I love this one picture at the beginning. I think there's some really beautiful pictures, but I think it's got a couple holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I think I like the widows better.
The
The
widows?
half widows, yeah, I think.
Throw those again.
Yeah. Look at that. There's a certain connection going on here. Oh, look at that. Go back. There's. I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. The other woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The woman, the image on the right coming through.
Beautiful done.
Yeah, it's really painterly.
Mm. Wow.
That is really
It's really well done. It's tough. Yeah, it's.
the last two are flipped in. For
You mean so she's not looking off the
The order.
page?
Mhm.
Yeah.
it seems like they're looking at each other.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
I think this is my number one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, me too.
Afghanistan too?
I'm good with that.
Maybe Flint would be honorable mention. Flint Brewer.
Yeah, I
So the
think
third
that's
one
what
would
I'm
give
thinking.
4 stars.
I'm cool with that.
That one's 5, that one's 4, that one's 3,
And the
and
Dreamers like
the, and
third
the
place.
Dreamers would be, oh, sorry, that's 2 stars, and then that would be 3 stars.
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
What's up with you all doing this in 40 minutes?
And we still talk about photos.
And you still talked,
Yeah.
and you did great. Wait,
Yeah.
this one's gonna tip it a little bit. Sorry, I gotta move closer in on this one. No one commented on my glasses. I realized from last year that when I came back and looked at my pictures, they were all out of focus from doing this. So I wanna move in to make sure I have it where I can see it. Well done, well done. Students, questions, comments, hatred, love?
I really like the wrestling one. I feel like I just like that kind of photo though. It's kind of like, just like with the saturation of the colors and like the blood and like, I like the play with like masculinity. Like I think I agree with these selections, but that really stood out to me.
It was nice seeing more context, because a lot of these photos we saw as singles in the previous portrait section. And it was nice getting able to see their full packages, so that was cool to see.
What do I wanna do next? I don't know, what do I wanna know you guys want to do? Let's do sports. Let's do sports action.
Is that the one I don't have?
Everybody's favorite.
After sports, I'll let you pee,
I purposely
That's
don't drink
very
that much
kind.
water.
and not before. So, what are we looking at? You're looking at 60 images, because I can never drop it down on
60?
sports. 60.
60.
Oh, wait, 16.
We'll do these black, and we'll go through them once.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
Two ends?
In.
In.
3 ends.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Two ends?
Out.
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 In.
Out.
In.
That's out for me.
To in.
Out.
In.
Out.
In.
Two ends?
Mm-hmm. Out.
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 Out. In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
One in?
One in.
I was out.
Yeah. Just
Out.
one end.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out. Okay. In.
Reflections.
I'll take it. Yeah, it's good.
Shot
It's a
was
nice
really
shot.
good.
It's a nice shot.
Out.
In.
Out.
Out.
Almost.
What do I have? One out,
I got it. I'm
No,
out.
2 outs.
It was
two outs,
3 outs?
3 outs.
Out.
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 out,
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 out, in,
in,
out.
In.
Maybe in.
In.
Oh, actually, that could be out. There's another one.
Is that?
There's another one I like.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's another one I like too, out,
Out.
out,
Out.
In.
in,
In.
in,
Out.
There's two ones, right?
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
out, out,
Out.
In.
Out.
out.
Out. But it's two in, so in.
Wait, it's just one.
Just one in.
It's out.
In,
In.
out,
Out.
out.
Out, yeah.
Cardiac persona, the decisive moment. Out.
This is
Out.
almost, yeah.
Sorry.
Out.
Out.
Out. This is a heart.
Yes. Out. Out.
In.
Out.
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 I'm out.
I was in. In.
Out.
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 Doesn't matter till you get to the last six.
Out.
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 Maybe it's in to me.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
keep it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it now. It's interesting.
That's
I
interesting.
just
It's
wrote it
different.
down.
Yep.
Interesting. I think this is out.
It's out.
I can be
I like the
in.
other one
You like it
better.
in?
I had one in.
Okay.
Two
just
ins?
We'll do it in. I like it.
Okay, two ins because Boyzell changed his
You
mind.
changed my mind, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
boys out.
for homage to the film.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
In.
Two ins?
In.
Out.
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 In.
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 In for the spirit.
That's me in a couple years.
So-
Probably not, actually.
Are we sure we want
I
those
can't do
two
that.
rodeo shots out?
Huh?
Am I, the ones, those two right there? That one and Am I Alone and just giving it just one more?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think,
Yeah,
you know,
let's
because
go
it's,
with the
to me, it falls in that category. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean?
That works.
Okay,
Keep
cool.
it
Because I
in.
got some
Sorry.
thoughts on that. I got some thoughts on.
In for me.
Keep
If
this in.
we needed
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
I
I
got-
think that's,
I got
Keep
some
that
thoughts
one
on, as to why I'm saying it.
I like the lower
All right,
end.
what's it bring us down to? From
Same.
60, we
Okay.
go to 59.
no.
17. Wow, y'all are good.
pretty good.
17?
That's pretty good.
Wow.
Look what happens when you feed you lunch.
Yeah.
Nice. CJ's getting this down like this. Yes!
Thanks
I
for driving,
really
CJ.
love the tennis one.
Yeah, that's
That
top
one
three for
is
sure.
top 3.
That's nice seeing.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
The tennis one with
With
the
the-
Roman
Oh, yeah, I think
Williams.
everybody likes
Yeah,
that a lot.
it's so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some good seeing there.
I see that too.
Mhm.
So,
It's different.
Mhm. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I was drawn toward, and I don't think they'll survive, but the boxing photo in the top, that one, and the shot put photo, to me, it speaks to the technology of high-speed shutter, because you wouldn't get this, you know, with the newer cameras now, with the high-speed shutters, when you look at tight shots with movement, that's when you can really take advantage of that technology, you know, and so you're getting images now that,
You never got
yeah,
before.
and so
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I like about this. I actually do like this image. Talk about it.
I like it too.
And the same thing with the boxing, but it might be not sharp.
Yeah, it doesn't look sharp to me.
Yeah.
yeah, this is out.
You know what I mean? It needs to be tack.
Mhm.
You know, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna use high-speed shutter, it's got to be tack sharp.
I can't tell it focusing.
Yeah. So.
I think the photos is in the background.
I think, oh, it's only the braid in the back.
Yes, maybe
I feel like this photo is how we're gonna be judging by the end of the day.
No, we're gonna be the people running with the good vibes.
We're gonna be the
We're gonna be
guys
the-
running. Almost there.
Okay. That's out.
The last photo though, the spirit is so awesome, but it's out.
What?
What?
It's out for me, but I love their energy.
Yeah, I love the energy. It's out.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like, I don't know. I like it a lot, and I'd be fine. I don't know if I'm willing to like totally go to bat for it, but I think that all three of them are really great faces. Yeah. I would keep it in at this point, but
Yeah.
if I'm the only one.
Yeah, I'm not so fast
I
to
got
put it
two
out.
ends going on.
Yeah, I would keep it in. I mean, there's some others that I would move out quicker than
All right, which ones would you move out quicker, Boiselle?
the bullfightings.
Both of them.
I think,
Yes.
so here's the
There are
deal.
3 of them.
I mean, I think,
We have
to me, like, bullfighting photos have to be extremely spectacular because bullfighting to me is really set up for photos. Like, I mean, they've got the props and you know the bull's gonna go into the prop and then, listen, you know, you know what? I'm not gonna say that because, but just like here, right? I mean, it's a great moment, but it is meant to be captured this way. I mean, you've got a table and chairs set up in a little bull ring and the bull's gonna come and blast it up and you're gonna get something.
I actually like the other one better.
I think the vertical
The
one,
one with
yeah,
the-
that's,
Yeah, I
That'd
just
be
don't, I don't, you know,
No,
both
not
of
this
these are
one.
out for me.
I meant the third one. Like the frame in a, not frame in a frame, no, yeah,
The
sorry.
fourth one,
The one,
the second to the last
second
one.
to the last.
Yeah,
Yes.
I love the second to the last, not the,
Yeah,
the
but
second
are-
to the
To the
last, the
last.
full.
But the question is,
Oh,
are any of these gonna rise above the
This
top
one,
three?
yes.
This one,
To
Maybe?
me, yes.
The framing is so good.
Yes, the light is nice.
I could give you that, I give you that. I'm not sure, but I
Sorry,
mean, I'll give it to
Kristen.
you. Like, I'm
I
not
mean,
so
it's like-
adamant about this one.
the bull is totally off the ground, the guy's totally off the bull. They're like both suspended.
And the bull photo?
Yeah, that vertical one, to me, that's the clear winner of the 4, but
But that's every, like, you get that photo.
Yeah, mhm.
Click on the
it's
vertical
super
one.
clean.
It is very clean, it is very well done, I just don't think it's the strongest thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The light is great, it's a great moment.
Yeah.
I think, you know, the other one, we have a more interesting angle.
Yeah, the other one is really like,
I just
geometrical,
Yeah.
dynamic.
It's the view you
and
don't get all the time.
Front down, run background,
All right, why don't we just lose them all?
That's what I'm saying. I lose them all.
No, I'm still in on this.
I actually, yeah, I like that a lot. I don't know, who's that?
I like it too. But
So you'd like to get rid of the other 2 rodeos?
I just don't see him rising above the other stuff that we have.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, remove the rodeos.
Including, number 3 up here.
Yep, yeah.
It's starting to get interesting.
The pit crew, to me, is very standard.
Which one?
The car racing
Yeah.
pit crew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for you know,
It's
you're,
nice.
you're really happy to have it, right?
Yeah,
You come
oh,
back with
yeah.
this frame, like,
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
run it 6 columns.
CJ,
Yeah,
the second
light
one
is
on the-
nice.
yeah,
You're
second
gonna
one
run
on
it
the second
big.
row.
It's gonna lead your gallery.
Out.
Just look at it first, or
look
they're
at
good.
It's
Yeah,
really
it's
nice.
nicely done,
It's
but
really nice
to me, it
done.
doesn't compete with the others.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
I agree.
I'm fine with
And
that.
another one for me is the bicycle photo. I've seen that a million times.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
also very similar composition to the Candace one, it's so much better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tennis ones are great.
That's it, yep.
I would use the shot put one.
Ooh, we like the shepherd.
Yeah, this one,
You
yeah.
don't like his face and the sweat coming off?
I would keep it. I like
We
it.
still have 2 ends.
What's that?
Let's refresh again, please.
What about the swimming with the bubble face?
Yeah, that one is not as great as the dancer.
Yeah, the swimming with the toe, I think is really-
Yeah, the toe though.
Yeah, I could go either way. I like it, but
I want
it's
this
not
to
a
be,
top 3.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I want this to be a tighter crop, because the top is a little.
Yeah,
Mm.
I was looking at it as a tighter crop too.
Yeah.
just with the blue, yellow, like the
Yes.
blue, yeah, blue, yellow,
To be honest, I look at the red first when I look at this picture.
Yeah,
yeah, but, you know,
I go like
The
to
red at the corner.
the red, and then I go to the stripe at the top, and
Yeah.
then I go to this.
yeah, I would, if it were me, yeah, I would have cropped it, so it's just blue and yellow.
Yeah.
Give it that black line and give it that red line at the bottom.
Are we outing this?
Out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the energy in the third picture.
Yeah,
I do too.
I love
That
this one.
That's a nice
is
moment.
awesome.
It's,
Yeah.
it's a moment.
This is like a finalist.
Yeah, you give me a moment.
It's a different type of sport photo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, reaction.
I wish we could see the other faces a little better, though.
Yeah, especially the guy, because you just the guy at the top. You would have had
Yeah.
like 4 great expressions, right?
Yeah, I think it's nice, but it's not 100% there for me.
Mm-hmm. It rises as far as being a contender, you know.
Yeah.
It might be able to be talked out of it.
It's top.
What do you guys think about Simone Bayless?
I like that one.
I guess I just seen better photo of her.
I love the eye contact, concentrating on the bar.
Yeah, and the little bits of his chalk you
Yeah.
can see flying.
Yeah, I mean it's really a strong sports frame,
Yeah.
you know.
It's very well done.
It's
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah, I'm still in on it.
Yeah.
Look at all of them. We look at all of them through again.
This one doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, this one now. Also, is it fish eye photo?
Mm-hmm.
I think
I'm okay to lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it, but I can lose it. I mean,
Lighting's very good.
well, yeah. I mean, I love the thought process. I mean, this photo here was pre-thought. You know, this
Right.
photographer went in and said, you know what, I'm going to frame a moment. I'm just going to wait for that moment to happen. I'm thinking that's what you would do in a situation like that. And so I really like it.
So
But
you don't wanna.
well, I mean, I don't know if it's going to rise above, and I think I'm outnumbered because of my 3 outs, right?
Okay. Next.
Can you go back to the whole group?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to bring it back in.
What about the pole vaulting one? We haven't talked about that.
Don't feel bad.
I like this. I like the
shadow and the lines.
yeah, the
and
Yeah.
shadow.
The facial
That's very
expression.
smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Amazing.
The pole going to the corner of the frame. It's good.
I'm just really drawn to the geometry in this
That's
frame.
really good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
This is very well done.
Go to all of them,
Well
please.
done. Sort of in the vein of the small biles photo,
Yeah.
you know.
But tennis is probably first place to me.
Tennis.
Let's look at the foot. Let's look at that one with the
This one, very well done. That
It
tattoo.
feels
Yeah,
dreamy.
it's
It
pretty
feels like
amazing.
dreamy.
Dreamy?
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
Like a celestial, you know.
Surreal.
It's a real with the black, sort of like outer space like.
Yeah, it almost feels like a fashion photo too with her makeup.
Yeah,
She has so much
I really
makeup
like
on.
it a lot. It's well done.
I
Yeah.
like it. It's like the ethnic style.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
It's another one that's
It's
like
art.
Yeah.
technologically, like you just would not have seen this
Yeah,
even
the
5 years
art
ago.
in
Yeah.
sports photography.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Go all, please.
I'd be in a dark room processing film.
How about the one third to the last? I'm okay to lose it. I don't quite see his face.
It would be nice if you got his eye.
It also seems like he cropped.
Does it feel like a
Very way
Does it feel
into
like
the
a
frame.
like a big crop? Like a,
Yeah.
It does kind of feel that way.
You can tell from like the.
And another, I mean, it's amazing.
I know. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I would have had more photos published if I had that. Let's just crop it up. But it's still good. And what if I'm wrong? What if it's full frame?
But it wouldn't be my top 4.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it. Does everybody agree it wouldn't be in your top 4?
Yeah, okay.
I think
Okay.
so.
So
Yeah.
we'll
Can
kill
we
that
see
one.
the contact sheet again? Yeah, I'm okay losing it.
Great job.
Great job.
I can stick my foot in my mouth.
Let's see.
Having too much fun.
Yeah, the tennis photo, oh my god. I was like such Such a good first impression.
I could lose the 3 old guys.
Same.
Yeah, I
same.
can too now, I guess.
I could lose the bulls.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the rules, but sure, yes.
I can lose the guy with the eyebrows.
Same.
Eyebrows
Oh,
out.
Yeah?
Eyebrows
Really?
out.
Yeah?
No.
it was in my top three.
Preston was
Yeah, let's keep it in. Let's keep it
It
in.
was my third.
Let's keep it in. Let's keep it in.
Well, then we have to keep the bulls in.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
Oh my god. Okay, can you refresh? Because we don't want the old guys.
All right, so I think again, everybody should pick their top 3, and that's how you.
One, two.
Does that work? So if we vote again, but you only vote for your top 3.
Can we just kill
Okay, top 3 is 2, 4, 5 to me. No, in
Will you
order.
want to bring the bull back? Let's try it.
The bull would be my 3.
Bring the bull back.
Okay, we're bringing the bull back.
Okay, then mine is different then. Is it top
But it
3 or
needs
4?
2 votes to stay in,
Okay.
and you only get 3 votes. From what we have left.
The bull is. Yeah, it's like definitely
Yeah.
nice.
And then everybody else is, you know,
All right, you need 3. Your top 3.
You can only vote for 3. All right.
Wait, I thought we were voting for 4. Honorable mention?
But this way
Well-
we'll get it down.
You'll get your own.
Oh, okay.
okay, any votes for the first image?
Not me.
Can we go through them big? Yeah, it's not in my top 3.
Not top 3, but great job.
I know, I really love this picture.
Yeah.
Top 3.
Yes.
No.
Yes. No.
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 Not top 3, but great job.
Yeah, no.
If you're listening.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
That's really. Yeah,
Yes.
Top 3, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Yes.
I'm out of votes.
Yes.
No.
All right, so get rid of Simone Biles.
And the
You get
third.
rid of the next 2 track and fields, I think is what you guys said.
Pole vault was out.
Pole
Yeah.
vault's out
Pole vault's out.
and shot put is out.
Shot puts out.
And shot puts out, okay. So now refresh, that's 4.
Nice.
We're doing so good.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
The bulls is honorable mention.
Wait a minute. Hold on
Yeah.
a second. You like bulls over shot put?
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Do you, Preston?
No,
I don't
I
either.
don't, but I voted for my 3 and.
But wait a minute. Okay. All right.
So shot
Under
put wasn't in your
protest,
top 3 then.
Boiselle and Preston like the shot put. However, the judges have ruled for the Bulls.
Wait, so did you vote for it? You didn't vote for shot put.
Because
In
I was
your top
out.
3.
Because I had my top 3.
Wow.
I was out.
Oh.
Yeah, so I like the
gotcha,
top
gotcha.
3. You know,
Which
as
is
the top 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, what's your number 1?
Tennis.
Okay, can you give that a 5, please? What's your number 2?
Swimming.
Swimming.
I think it's the first one
I'm
too.
on the first image. for
Oh,
number
you're the
2.
first one?
Yeah,
Mm.
same.
The-
That
Just such a
moment
great
is precious. Yeah.
Can you make it big? Can we just, yeah.
Don't you agree?
I agree, but I'm also agreeing with Preston is it's not like a perfect frame. You know what I mean? And this is, it's hard because it's a fleeting moment. The photographer got it, he got the essence of it, you know, but if we're judging excellence, I don't believe it is executed as well as a swimming photo. I'm with Preston. I would love to have seen the face of the guy at the top, you know, to really get all those expressions in there. Even though the central expression is on the woman, it's splitting hairs here, you know.
Yeah, I'm really glad it's in, and I'm really happy with it as 3rd.
Are you okay with it being third, Angela?
I would put it at 2, but I don't want to keep this girl.
Yeah, same. I also don't think that moment has to be perfect. That's my opinion.
We
You can't do a tie.
Okay, so put the track and field, that first one is with 3 stars, that one 4 stars, and the last one with 2 stars. Is that what we're looking at for sports?
So, yep.
Are you all
Good job,
fine with
guys.
that? Students, comments, hatred, love?
I will say 2 of my top 3 made it. I agree with Preston that the vertical bowls was really cool. I enjoyed that frame a lot.
I don't know, people are just like rodeo haters. I don't know. I mean, what can you do with that?
rodeo.
Oh no, we're like.
We are going to take,
Just subjective.
Yeah, I don't want to piss anybody off.
if we can take a 5-minute break, then the next break can be longer. So go pee. breaking news. A photograph from a spontaneous or breaking news event, including active conflict zones.
And probably do, yeah, pretty quick on these, please.
got 78 of them. We can go through, you can ask for a caption now, we can kill them.
There's some we can eliminate without captions.
Yep.
In.
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 And
Can you go back to the first one? I think the next one's out to me.
I prefer this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's up for me too.
okay, I agree.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. Can you say caption?
Protesters carry stones and chant slogans demanding lower taxes and a reduced cost of living in Nairobi, Kenya on March 20th, 2023. Countrywide protests and riots erupted in Kenya to demand that President William Ruto lowers the cost of living while questioning presidential election results. Kenyans face growing economic hardship following the government's recent tax measures and increased food and fuel prices.
In.
In.
Okay, that's 2.
Out.
out,
Out. In.
In.
We have 2 ins.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 Out. This is tricky.
In.
In.
2 ins.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out. In.
out,
Out.
In.
2 ins.
Out.
out,
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
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 out,
In.
In.
For sure in.
Out.
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 out,
Out.
Out.
3 outs.
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
And
out,
what is this? Out.
out,
Out.
Go back. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Speak up on your ends.
In.
out,
Okay, I think that's 1 in, so 3 outs. Out.
Out. Out. Out.
in,
In.
in,
Out.
In.
2 ins.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 Out. In.
Out.
In.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
wait,
In.
oh, sorry.
Last frame?
Did you, neither one of us voted on the last
I'm
one?
sorry.
Yeah, we didn't vote.
I think I might be in on this. I don't, it's so hard to judge these.
Let's keep it in.
Yeah.
Speak up when you do and vote so we can make sure.
Well,
Okay, so
sometimes,
this is in.
sometimes we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
need another second to think.
Okay.
In.
Out.
There's an out for me.
Angela?
In.
In?
I think it's worthy to talk about. That's in for me.
Yeah.
Out.
I was in, I think.
2 ins.
Out.
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 3 outs.
Out.
Out.
Maybe in for now.
Okay, in?
I think in.
It's out.
I have 1 in, do I have a second in? We have 3 outs?
It's out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Oof.
Out.
Out.
That's 2 outs. Okay, 3 outs.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Mhm.
Oof.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
In. In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. In.
Out.
Out.
Angela?
It's very graphic.
Yeah, okay, in for now. Actually, I think this one. In.
Oh, wow.
Out.
In.
In. Well, I guess the last one is out for me if this is in.
Yeah, let's take back the second.
Can you take out the last one,
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
This one out. In.
In. Out.
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 Yeah, be in.
Out.
Out.
But out.
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 Okay, brought it down to
Oh, no.
77.
15.
Wow. All right. Nicely done.
How many?
Did you just think we were having too much fun with the last category? You're like, we just need to turn the mood way down.
Yeah, you said that,
There's
right?
too much laughing. Let's
Exactly.
just depress the hell out of it
Stop
now.
that.
All right, let's go through them all and read the captions for them, please.
Domitalia Cal is consoled on Wednesday, December 6th, 2023, by her brother Cornelio Cal at the site on Shadywood Drive in Austin, Texas, where her husband, Emmanuel Popba, was killed in a multi-county shooting spree. A man shot and killed 6 people in San Antonio and Austin, including his parents, and also wounding 2 police officers and a cyclist.
Next, please.
Protesters carry stones and chant slogans demanding lower taxes and a reduced cost of living in Nairobi, Kenya on March 20th, 2023. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Yep. Next.
A U.S. Border Patrol agent holds Venezuelan immigrant Melanie, age 1, as her parents follow her through razor wire at the U.S.-Mexico border on September 27, 2023 in Eagle Pass, Texas. A surge of migrants coming across the U.S. southern border seeking asylum put pressure on U.S. immigration authorities, reaching record levels during the last month of 2023. Immigrant families picked their way through razor wire after wading through the Rio Grande into the United States on May 8, 2023 in El Paso, Texas. Record numbers of migrants crossed over from Mexico in 2023, most of them seeking political asylum in the U.S. On February 6, 2023, southeastern Turkey and northwestern Syria are hit by two powerful earthquakes. More than 100,000 buildings collapse or become inhabitable, and millions of people are affected by the destruction. In Turkey alone, more than 50,000 people die and more than 100,000 are injured. The sounds of weeping and sorrow mixed with the noise from the excavators working non-stop on one of Kahramanmaraş's old commercial streets where all the buildings have collapsed. The area is packed with relatives and friends of victims still hidden in the rubble. They are comforting each other while waiting for their loved ones to be dug out. As time passes, the hope of rescuing anyone alive dwindles. Most must be content with the uncertainty that comes when they are asked to identify the bodies. Eagle Pass, Texas, Saturday, September 23, 2023. Asylum seekers who cross the U.S.-Mexico border walk to a temporary border patrol way station along the banks of the Rio Grande, where they will be loaded into buses and taken to processing centers. Hundreds of migrants wait in harsh weather conditions from heat in the day to cold at night, and today a dust storm lasting most of the day after crossing the Rio Grande from Ciudad Juarez to El Paso, hoping to be able to seek asylum and enter the United States on Wednesday, May 10, 2023 in Ciudad Juarez. The militant Hamas rulers of the Gaza Strip carried out an unprecedented multi-front attack on Israel at daybreak Saturday, October 7, 2023, firing thousands of rockets as dozens of Hamas fighters infiltrated the heavily fortified border in several locations by air, land, and sea, catching the country off guard on a major holiday. Israel's retaliation after Gaza's militant Hamas rulers launched the unprecedented attack on Israel, killing over 1,200 Israelis and taking captive dozens, has been fierce for Gaza and its people. Heavy Israeli airstrikes on the enclave has killed thousands of Palestinians. Rockets are fired from the Gaza Strip towards Israel over destroyed buildings following Israeli attacks on Gaza City on October 19, 2023. Palestinians wounded in the Israeli bombardment of the Gaza Strip arrived at a hospital in Khan Yunis on Friday, December 8, 2023. Palestinians mourn their relatives killed in the Israeli bombardment of the Gaza Strip in the hospital in Khan Yunis Saturday, November 11, 2023. A woman mourns her child and her husband killed in an Israeli army bombardment of the Gaza Strip in the hospital in Khan Yunis Tuesday, December 5, 2023. The militant Hamas rulers of the Gaza Strip carried out an unprecedented multi-front attack on Israel at daybreak Saturday, October 7, 2023, firing thousands of rockets as dozens of Hamas fighters infiltrated the heavily fortified border in several locations by air, land, and sea, and catching the country off guard on a major holiday. I think this is the same.
I think only the very last sentence is different.
Yeah, it's the previous one. Fire and smoke rise following an Israeli airstrike in Gaza City on Sunday, October 8, 2023. Palestinians stand around the bodies of children killed in Israeli bombardment of the Gaza Strip in a morgue in Khan Yunis Thursday, October 19, 2023. Fire and smoke rises following an Israeli airstrike in Gaza City Saturday, October 7, 2023. The militant Hamas rulers of the Gaza Strip...
This is now disqualified.
But it is.
Oh, no.
Gone.
Sorry, it wasn't caught. Because the name is in the caption.
Do the ones that have the caption that were the same but without the photographer's name?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
So a few of these had the same caption up to like the last sentence. Do those go too, or they're okay? Because
No, they're okay. This one's the one because this is one I've seen a name in it. I didn't catch it on the other ones.
Ukrainian soldiers and police officers provide first aid to local resident Alexander Nikiforov, 49, who was injured by Russian shelling at the residential neighborhood near Kostiantynivka, Ukraine, Friday, March 10, 2023. Local resident Tetiana holds her pets, Satsa and Shunya, as she stands inside her house that was flooded after the Kakova Dam blew up overnight in Kherson, Ukraine, Tuesday, June 6, 2023. Ukraine accused Russian forces of blowing up a major dam and hydroelectric power station in a part of southern Ukraine that Russia controls, risking environmental disaster. A Ukrainian police officer takes cover in front of a burning building that was hit in a Russian airstrike in Avdiivka, Ukraine, Friday, March 17, 2023. For months, authorities have been urging civilians in areas near the fighting in eastern Ukraine to evacuate to safer parts of the country. But while many have heeded the call, others, including families with children, have steadfastly refused. Oleksiy Lukov, 37, from the Ukrainian humanitarian mission Black Tulip, sifts through earth on the front line for personal belongings after he exhumed the body of a fallen Ukrainian soldier laid out on a sheet of white plastic with personal belongings found and numbered beside him. They search, exhume, and retrieve bodies of soldiers who have died in battle as Russia's attack on Ukraine continues in Yampil, Ukraine, January 2nd, 2023. Black Tulip exhumed bodies of both Ukrainian and Russian soldiers on the battlefield and trades the bodies of deceased Russian soldiers they find for the bodies of deceased Ukrainian soldiers to return to their families. A child weeps on a bus leaving the Covenant School following a mass shooting that left 6 dead, 3 children and 3 adults in Nashville, Tennessee on Monday, March 27, 2023. It was the deadliest mass shooting in Tennessee history.
If you want to refresh it, we'll just get rid of the one that, I think I saw another. Apologies for that.
I think Migrants at the Border, to me, the strongest photo is the one that, the sun, I don't know.
Orange one.
No, the one, yeah, that one, to me.
What were you saying about it?
I like this photo.
I like it, definitely like this better than the one, it's a kind of a drone photo with the shadows.
Yeah, same.
Mhm. But I like the other razor wire picture better than this one, I think. The fourth one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do like that too, because this really shows the struggle of getting through.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a nice dimensionality to it.
The framing's really nice.
Mhm.
I like this one.
So are we gonna
I
eliminate,
think
are we
the second
eliminating?
photo, I can't,
Speak up.
oh, I'm okay to let it go, like let the second photo go.
Are you all in agreement on the second of the rocks to go?
Yes.
I mean, I like it, but I'm not sure it'd be in my top 4, but I could probably be convinced. I don't know, how strongly you feel, boys?
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with it as well. It's probably going to go, but there's some others that would probably go before this one. So I keep it for now.
Are we in agreement that we can get rid of the drone, or what appears to be a
Yeah.
drone photo of the,
Yeah.
shadows?
Yeah, I'm really pulling for this photo, because I do like the illustration of pilgrimage with the shadows.
I do like it. It's
Um,
different.
yeah.
I've seen it a lot before, though.
Yeah, it is kind
Yeah,
of familiar.
That's why I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I think in a story, could be really effective,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure as a single.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
right. Makes me pause.
Okay,
Yeah.
take that off, yep.
Mhm.
What else can go?
Put that babies.
Why?
Fourth from the end of the second
Why?
one?
Yeah, what do you guys think about it? I'm just pointing at the
So I think most of the photos that, for me, that show dead bodies don't really cut it, because I'm looking for photos that are not only informative, but are revealing and have a sense of emotional pull to it. Like there's a connection to the subject matter in there. So I don't looking at it from a voyeuristic viewpoint. However, this image here, for me, defies it because of the repetition of these kids, you know, wrapped up almost like they were, you know, a bouquet or something, you know, and I don't know, and that mother's hand, though, you know, if it was just the babies there by themselves, but that woman reaching out to her baby right there, you know, it just says everything. It's just a heart-wrenching image that is on the border of triggering. Like a lot of the other images that I saw are like triggering images, and you know, I think it might stop the viewer from actually seeing what the image is trying to say. But this one here, to me, it's composed well, and then that hand just touching out. So I like this image.
It also feels important to me just because of the record number of children who have been killed.
Right.
And how, like, it's important, like, it's really difficult to look at, but it also feels like very important.
It really hits the point home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the full frames.
Like I could probably lose the photo, second row, third in of the woman grieving.
Same.
Yeah, I think I could too.
Okay.
And I feel like the first one is strong, the second one's stronger than the first one. Sorry, second row is, the second photo.
Oh, I like that photo.
Yeah, I like, that is strong frame.
Yeah, it's a great frame.
Yeah.
I wish we could see there's a woman on the top left corner who's so expressive and emotional. I wish we could see her better.
Yeah, I wish that I could see, like, the highlights.
Yeah.
Can make it brighter or
Oh,
something.
was that another kid? Sorry. Yeah, it's just hard to see.
Oh, as a kid, actually, it's not a woman.
Yeah, but I wish that he weren't burned down so much.
Oh, in the top. Oh, yeah, in the top
Yeah.
left. Yeah.
Can you go to the one that before this one?
I could lose this.
I could lose. This is
Yeah,
that.
same.
This is kind of what I'm talking about.
Can
It's-
lose this one.
yeah, it was a little more voyeuristic. It's an important image, though. Very important image.
Yeah, it felt well done to me.
Yeah.
Well executed.
What do you guys think about the Turkey and the earthquakes, in Turkey?
Kind of grew on me. At first, I didn't see it, but then that
Yeah.
those interactions are pretty strong.
Yeah, and I like seeing people comfort each other
Mhm.
in that moment, and then the guy in despair.
Mm-hmm.
There's a car on the top, actually. You see the books on the top of the car. It's the Bible.
Oh,
And you get a lot from this one.
yeah. Yeah.
I could lose the rockets in the top row.
I was gonna go there.
Same.
Yeah, I like it, but I'm not sure it's a top 4. I mean, I love the bird and the rocket and the two figures scrambling over the rubble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I definitely like it, but if I'm alone, then
Can I have a vote?
Yeah, I'm out on this one.
Yeah.
Angela?
Out.
Okay, out it goes.
What about the bottom row, the soldier on the ground? Not that one. Not that one. The next one.
Oh, yeah, I was
That
gonna go
one.
there.
Yeah, that one.
I'm okay with losing this.
yeah, I can lose this.
I like it a lot, but if I'm in the minority, that's fine.
Okay, we'll remove this one.
Yeah. We have a few, like, photos at the border.
What about the rocket fire photo, top row, last?
Yeah.
To me, it feels like an important frame to have in a picture story.
Mm-hmm.
It's not single.
Not a single.
Yeah, I'm okay to lose it.
One out, 2 out,
3 out.
Yeah.
3 outs,
4.
4 outs.
The baby being held by the razor wire, third photo.
Oh, yeah, I think the other one is stronger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's out for me.
In agreement, 2 out, how many do we have?
Out.
4 outs, good, thank you.
How about the winter soldier? Winter soldier, yeah.
Which one? This one?
Yeah,
I really like the layers in this. The light's really nice.
yeah, I wish that it's not that dark on the left side of the frame.
Yeah.
It's a little too dark to me. I was like, I wish I see more details. It's more dynamic that way. I think.
It's pretty storytelling though to have the soldiers administering aid to this guy who's obviously in severe pain. You know, it's a storytelling image.
Yeah, I could keep it in.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sharon, but I gotta do it to you. Can we go to the golden razor wire photo, top row?
I'm okay to lose it.
That
Wait.
one? No.
No,
Yeah,
the next one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The more I
that's
think
out.
about it, I think, especially the light is nice.
Yeah.
You don't really see like what's going on.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's cinematic. It's really.
Yeah,
it's really
right, no, that's what,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
You-
other ones better.
Definitely glad to have that
Like,
frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice approach.
We're outing it.
Yep.
Yeah, sense of place is everything, you know?
Um,
This is breaking news, right?
Yes.
All right.
This is feature.
No!
We just live in a dystopia.
But because of that though, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna lead us into a conversation about breaking news versus general news, all right? So as much as I love this photo, the bottom row of the exhumation of the soldier's body, is that breaking news?
It did say conflict zones.
yeah.
And from conflict zones?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is very powerful.
It is, it's a very powerful image, yeah.
In fact, I think the second photo again.
I can lose that one.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
lose that one.
All right, let's get rid of the rocks.
I like it though.
I do.
Yeah.
The
I know.
sunglasses.
The sunglasses,
They're
yeah.
epic.
That's the only, like, depressing photo that you kind of smile.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you guys have seen the last photo many times. I still think that is very strong, that
Mhm.
photo.
The
The last single.
Memphis, the bus?
Yeah, the gun, yeah.
I think we've seen it a lot of times for
Mashing
a
and
reason.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have to say though, I wish that the words were cropped out. Like I would rather have, or at least minimized. I don't know. I mean, I love the
Which
girl's face. This one.
Um,
I just get hung up in the words. Even though I know it's storytelling, it just, as an image, I would prefer just to see the face and the hint of the school bus, because you would know what it was.
Mm.
That would make it stronger to me.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I would say the top, like emergency exit, the bar is very bright. It's kind of distracting in a way.
Sorry, what part?
Yeah.
The white at the
Oh, the
This
top
is
of
the
the bus.
whitest of the frame.
It's the top of the
Yeah.
bus, okay.
There's something about this image that, you know, I'm drawn to it, but then I want to like really, really embrace it. And I don't know if it's the empty windows, you know, I mean, it's, I want to focus on the girl, but I keep going to the empty windows as well. So, wishing that there was something else in there.
I think this image still would be one of my top 4.
Yeah, this is top for me, and I think having the empty windows kind of
You think it helps?
it helps.
Yeah, it kind of, it creates a feeling of isolation, I think,
Mhm.
to me.
Yeah, I can be swayed. You know, I think it's worthy to keep it.
What about the first image?
There's so much going on. I mean, everybody is.
Yeah,
Expressive.
that, everybody's like facial expressions really nuanced.
Yeah. Great
about the one rescuing the pets?
I can lose that.
I can lose it. We're going between our 3 Ukraine photos.
Yeah.
This is my least.
Unfortunately,
I think it's beautiful. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's honest. It's powerful. Like,
It is.
yeah.
I also love that the cat in the background is just like whatever, just chilling.
like the splash from the dog's tails,
Yeah.
motion, her expression.
It's an intimate frame. I mean,
There's a lot of
Yeah, I
great
like it.
details in
It's
it.
not my top 4.
I mean to get in there, you know, to photographer to get into a home,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it
Wasting
takes some
the
work.
water.
It
Yeah.
takes some work to do that.
Yeah.
But not my top 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job,
not my
though.
top
Yeah.
four.
This is a powerful frame.
Yeah, fantastic job.
Did we lose it?
Yes to me.
Yeah, I think we do the same thing. What's your top 3 or 4, right?
Yeah.
And then we vote again.
Okay.
All right, let's get the ones that you think are great to move up to the top.
This is still in for now?
No, I think it's out.
It's out.
You're outing it? Okay.
Reluctant now.
Mm-hmm.
What rises to the top for you all?
I still really like the 4th image.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is very dynamic. Multiple layers of storytelling, and this woman playing
Mm.
on the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, a person. I'm not sure it's the woman, but put in a cultural context.
Yeah.
Go back to all of them, please.
Yeah, that is one of the top 4 for me. I still really like the last 2 images.
Yeah.
The more that voice I was talking about, the baby photos, I think so, on the top 4. To me.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. I think. Can we see the exhumation photo big one more time? Okay. You can go back to the context. I think my top 4 are starting with the razor wire, and and the other 3 in the top row. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yeah.
what order yet, but I think those are.
Yeah, the top row for me, I think my top 4 come from the top row.
Yeah.
I think I could lose the bottom 3.
Not to feel.
Look, I like the bottom, like the last 2, so Angela and I, 70% on the same page.
Okay, why don't we take a second, think of our top 3, and then vote
Okay.
ins and outs of
I'm
3
cool with
votes.
that.
Can we look at them all big with the black background?
Yeah.
Next one, please.
Wow. That's tough.
Yeah.
Man. Ooh.
So much sad
Yeah,
story
I
going
could.
around the world.
So we just pick top 3 and then vote, we think?
Uh,
Or top 4?
Let's do top
Okay.
This is tough. This is really tough here.
Gazelle, or what are you?
Gazelle's gonna stay quiet.
What are you
Um,
requesting?
I'm in on this one.
I'm gonna say in.
All right, keep it. Next.
In.
In.
Out.
2 ins, 1 out.
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 Wait a minute, what happened?
You outed it.
Because it needs 3 ins to stay in?
Well, it was 3 outs.
Oh, it was 3 outs?
No, it was 2 outs.
It was 2 outs.
I was in.
Yeah.
Oh, no, oh, it was 2 outs,
All right,
yes.
keep it. Next
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
All right, if you guys
I did that on
are
purpose.
tied on all
I
of
did
these
that on
pictures, and I
purpose.
keep all of you.
That's what-
I'm in on this one.
I'm in.
I'm out, but great job, photographer.
2
I'm
ins, 1
out.
out. What's up, Sharon?
Out.
Okay, so we're tied on this one next.
In.
Nothing's out yet.
Okay, did everybody say
In.
in on this one?
In.
I'm out on this one.
You're out.
3 out, 3 in.
3 in.
Friends.
In.
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 Out.
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 Okay, this is out.
In.
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 Out.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
Okay, so we're tied. We've got rid of 1. That was a great exercise right there. And we, yeah, thank you.
I'm just buying time. That's it. Just buying time.
The first one is still out to me.
So what got the most votes?
I think this,
The razor
The
wire?
kid with
the kid looking
the
back
second
crying,
last on the front row got the most.
that really has to be in.
Well, it didn't get 4, so it got 3.
They got
Yeah.
3.
Did the razor wire get 3?
Nobody,
I thought that
There's
got
a
3.
rat
it was tied.
Oh, that was 2 and 2? Okay.
To be honest, that's a great frame, but I've seen that many times.
So none of these pictures got 4 votes?
Correct.
No, yeah, correct.
Because you all can't come to a
Don't worry, we're gonna get you agenda time,
consensus.
Linda. It's
That's
gonna
the
be okay.
word. Thank you. I'm sitting back here so you all don't hear me.
Yeah. Make up your minds.
In mine.
Because I can make up your minds. No, I'm joking. It's just the still chair, just the chair.
Do you get, yeah, so we got top 3.
Okay,
together.
I think I got it.
No, like 3 of them, we don't do it.
All right, are we coming to a decision? That we don't like something or we love something?
Yeah, okay. Okay, wanna do another round from the first image and I'm out.
Out.
In.
Well, that's 3 to 1, so that goes out.
Out.
In.
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 Yeah, so that's 3 to 1, it's in.
I'm debating between this one or the baby rose.
I'm just gonna vote my gut. I'm just gonna say in, and see what happens.
In.
And,
In.
Ooh, that's 4 ins, oh my gosh!
In.
Who
In.
does that?
Out.
I guess this one is out.
This is out.
Yeah.
Was that 3 outs?
I'm still in.
I'm still in on this.
Oh, that's 2 and 2.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
2 and 2, great. You guys are doing just swell.
Out.
Out.
In.
Okay.
So Angela and I just like the bottom 2.
I'm gonna take it.
We got one. We're one step closer.
The bus photo, the child crying in the bus photo, it just like shows a big context of how much like gun violence has affected children in America. And it's just,
I get it, and I've seen that photo before,
Yeah.
and it's not as good as what I've seen.
Yeah. I agree.
Out of these, any of them rise to the top that we really think should be number 1?
I like the third one in the top row.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
number 1.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Preston, what do you think?
I don't know, it's not my, yeah.
What's your favorite, Preston?
I don't know.
All right, so for the time being, can you put 5 stars on that? Thank you.
I like the 5th photo. It would be one of my top 3. The
Yeah.
soldier body.
Yeah. It's definitely either my 2 or 3.
Can we talk about that?
Just the remain is very powerful to me. And like geometry and frame.
It does feel like something I haven't seen before.
Yeah, it does feel a little different.
Yeah, that too.
Mhm. It's like a fresh exhumation, you know, right? I mean,
And
it's,
the guy in the corner taking notes.
yeah.
And it's also like so bleak, it's just like exchanging
Yeah.
dead bodies.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
God.
Okay.
Just for
Second
storage.
place?
Does the razor wire really get us there?
Not me.
I would keep school bus over razor wire.
Same.
Razor wire, I mean, it's also like it's the most aesthetically pleasing out of all of them.
True.
Yeah.
Razor wire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It is.
the color, the light. I feel like it's also like the layering is really great.
Yep.
It's active. There's a moment. It's kind of hitting on all the cylinders.
Yeah, it's kind of get that feeling of the going through.
Yeah.
You know, you can feel it going through that razor wire
Mhm.
very carefully.
You're making good points.
Yeah. Like I said, well, I love the bus photo, but it is a little bit flatter, you know, and I would have probably taken some liberties with cropping more for impact. Because I do agree with Preston in the sense that I don't think they had to be so reliant on the name, you know, to make that photo. I mean, can you pull that big? And I do think the essence of that photo is the hand and the girl in that window. And I don't see where the rest of the frame adds to it as much. Listen, this is 2020, right? Picture editing is, a lot of it is hindsight's 2020. I wish they would have did that, you know? But, yeah, I think if I had to pick between those two,
I just think this was a great breaking news moment.
Yep.
You know, that photographer had to hustle to get there and get
Yeah, and
that brief moment.
I almost felt like the photographer was capturing this as the bus was driving
right,
away.
definitely a fleeting moment. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then the child's like hand just really struck me.
Yeah.
I just wish it was bigger,
Yeah.
but that's me.
Yeah, it's not as technically sound as I think all of the other ones.
Okay. Well,
Go back to all of them. What are we removing?
So how about a second and a 4th photo?
well,
The one in Turkey and then the babies.
turkey and baby, yeah, those are the two we need to talk about.
Turkey's really growing on me.
Mm-hmm.
Same. Yeah, I think the context behind the people,
It's a really solid frame.
yeah,
Yeah.
storytelling.
Yeah.
It's, like I said, multiple layers of storytelling in
Yeah.
one frame.
Yeah.
And the way that this guy was, the body language is very
Mhm.
rich.
And I do think that when you get down to times like this, you know, we have to really judge the execution as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
You're in agreement this should be second then? Everybody's.
No, I agree to, do we all agree to lose the baby photo?
Well,
I would lose the baby photo.
What was that, Angela?
I would lose the baby photo.
Same.
Then you make it big again, baby photo?
Well, we have to lose 2 still, right?
Yep.
So why don't we lose baby and bus?
I don't think I would use the bus photo.
Go
If
back
those
to
are the two
contact,
that we're
please.
2 and 2 on, it's
Oh,
fair.
right.
I mean, do we need to vote again? I feel like, weren't those the 2 that
Those are the 2 that were
most
divided
split?
on.
Yeah. So if they're the 2 that we're both divided on,
Which one?
That's fair.
then we
Baby
should just
and
eliminate both of them.
child?
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
The babies and the bus.
Babies and bus and 2 and 2 on both of those.
Okay, so we have to choose one or we have to just?
We get rid
we
of
could
both
kill
of them.
Oh,
And then everything that's left
Yeah.
over kind of.
but,
Mhm.
I mean, sure, reluctantly to kill the bus photo, but really great job.
Yeah.
Really hard to cover, like, mashing, especially after of it.
So are we voting on the bus photo?
Yeah, I think that's out, and babies are out.
The bus photo gets a special award from the 2 of us.
Okay.
Exactly.
So we got 3 outs, we got 3
Well-
outs on the baby?
Yeah.
That's 3 outs. So I'm in on, I'm still in on the babies, but.
Yeah, and
But
I
I
do
get
too.
it, yeah,
Yeah.
but I get it, it's cool. Yeah.
And that one gets a special award from us.
Yeah. Missing one.
Oops, lost one.
Yeah, sorry about that. I must have taken the earthquake out.
Oh, no, there's the
There-
earthquake there.
Yep.
In
Yeah,
the
I
second
think it
row.
was the
Yeah,
girl that's mourning.
And it still has 1 star. Right there.
Concertina, Turkey.
We're
Wait.
missing the girl that's mourning.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, okay, sorry, because it's rated 5. Okay, I didn't lose it. Yeah.
Okay, you have your first, what's your second?
I think it's the soldier body.
I could go either way on turkey or soldier for number 2.
Yeah, to me, the soldier is honorable mention.
I like turkey as 2.
Okay, I'm here,
Sure,
Turkey
yeah.
is 2, so putting 4 stars on Turkey,
Okay,
Yep.
Are we
Turkey is
putting-
2.
3 stars on the concert wire,
Yep.
and then 2 stars on,
The wire would be my honorable
Same.
mention.
okay, are we switching, the honorable mention with the concert wire and, soldier?
I just feel like soldier body, that means that soldier photo is very rare.
Yeah, it's different.
And then I see the first photo quite often.
I'm cool with that.
All right, 3 on the last one, 2 on the first one. We are done with breaking news. All right, the next subject is to be clowns, and,
I'm afraid of clowns.
all right, that's one breaking news. Stills. All right, we're gonna do science story next. Good to go right into it. What do we got? 15 projects. Let me bring it down to 15. Yeah, baby. All right, yeah, let's look at it this way to begin with. Yep. Tell you what, as we're going through these, why don't you just read the title of them?
Yeah.
So that they know what they're looking at?
I'm just gonna stand for a second.
This is called The Last Generation. Alaska's newest goldfish seaweed.
Atmospheric rivers, record drought to record winter. The Rupestrian birdman. Arctic gets its annual checkup. A violent storm. Climate impacts. DC's cherry trees threatened by sea level rising. Okay, that's everything.
This one's called Struggling Bay.
This
Is this our first one or is it?
Yeah, that's,
Okay, the first.
yeah,
Okay.
okay, sorry, that's at the beginning.
Want me to read the?
Then are we voting?
All right. Do you have a few that you know in mind that you'd get rid of?
Oh, no, I just thought if we look at a big, can we?
Oh, do you want to look at a big and vote that way?
What do you guys think?
There's a couple I know that I
That
know
couple I
on.
can just exit.
Yeah, so if you'll just call it up as the full, their contact.
The DC one,
What, the cherry blossom?
Yeah.
that didn't suit me.
Go down further. Last one. Call it up. Let's just make sure. That one?
It's an out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
And there was one that had some, like a fish farm, some fisheries, there were a lot of fish photos.
There's,
Is it,
something with salmon. A struggle to dodge salmon.
yeah, that one.
The pursuit of a Mexican dolphin.
Yeah, it just seems, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with some.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah. I would also vote out Antarctica. Sorry, Antarctica.
All right, so
Which
put,
one?
so that you'll put one on that, put one on seaweed, one on Sudan. St. Mars, Struggling Bay gets a 1, Last Generation, Antarctica,
Can we, look at Antarctica?
yeah, let me just get rid of the ones that you guys just said no to. Put one on Atmospheric Rivers,
Everything but the DC cherry.
and then the DC Cherry. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Can we see Antarctica? Sorry. I see. Okay. Yeah. That's an out to me. I have like 3 different other frames.
It's a collection of nice photos,
Yeah,
very nice photos,
nice singles, but I,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
I don't see storytelling.
yeah, there's always a little face.
Okay, we'll take the star off that one.
There's a seal face.
There is a seal face.
All right, would you like to go through them again and we'll have the captions read up as you look at all the photos?
Sure.
Okay, ready for that, Desmond?
Yes.
Good.
Wait, is that the? Ooh, sorry. Sorry. A team of dedicated researchers in Sierra Leone traveled to the remote Turtle Islands, monitoring newly discovered seagrass, a crucial part of the ecosystem that until recently was thought to be disappearing in the region. For years now, new beds are discovered and then protected, with research teams teaching locals about its importance of seagrass and fish stock regeneration and ecosystem health. Since then, guardians in each village in the group of islands protect these seagrass beds, enforcing fishing areas away from them and staying on the hunt for fresh beds tab may need their attention. Fishing is the primary source of food for all the communities living amongst the islands. This research has brought them together to work to protect their shared environment.
Yeah, a couple of the images I think are really beautiful, but I think it's out for me.
It's out.
It's out for me too.
Yeah, some great symbols in here.
That's smoky and seagrass.
For centuries, seaweed has been treasured in the kitchens in Asia and neglected almost everywhere else. Today, seaweed is suddenly a hot global commodity. It's attracting new money and new purpose in all kinds of new places because of its potential to help tame some of the hazards of the modern age, not least climate change. In London, a startup is making a plastic substitute out of seaweed. In Australia and Hawaii, others are racing to grow seaweed that, when fed to livestock, can cut methane from cow burps. Researchers are studying just how much carbon dioxide can be sequestered by seaweed farms as investors eye them as a new source of carbon credits for polluters to offset their greenhouse gas emissions. And in South Korea, one of the most established seaweed growing countries in the world, farmers are struggling to keep up with growing export demand. But even as its champions see it as a miracle crop for a hotter planet, others worry that the zeal to farm from ocean could replicate some of the same damages of farming on land. Much is unknown about how seaweed farms, particularly those far offshore, can affect marine ecosystems.
And
And
the variety of angles.
it's a hard topic to cover. You did it well.
Persistent and escalating climate disasters are transforming temporary crises into a new reality, reflecting a pivotal shift in global climate talks, which now center on how wealthy nations can foot the bill for climate-related destruction, even when that devastation is irreversible. Torrential rains in neighboring countries upstream on the Nile left swathes of South Sudan submerged. Roughly 15% of the country remains underwater year-round, up from 5% just a few years ago, flooding homes, schools, medical centers, and farmland.
Yeah, like how it put me in Sudan.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
The annual migration of monarch butterflies is one of the most iconic wildlife spectacles in North America, full of dazzling natural history enigmas that have kept scientists busy for over 50 years. It involves a multi-generation life cycle, yet to be understood GPS skills, and an evolutionary arms race with the common weed species, milkweed. In the last 3 decades, the population of monarchs has suffered a 90% decline. Deforestation in Mexico was considered the leading factor, but recent findings reveal that an equally urgent threat is the loss of breeding habitat in the United States and Canada associated with expanding industrial agriculture and housing developments in the native prairies.
This is so beautiful. And
While the Chesapeake Bay watershed received a grade of D+ grade in an evaluation from the Chesapeake Bay Foundation, the same grade earned in its last report 2 years ago, nature itself has continued to find a way to move forward and adapt to the conditions. Efforts to restore the nation's largest estuary are struggling to reduce agricultural pollution as runoff is increasing amid inconsistent enforcement from government agencies, new development, and climate change, yet booty can still be found throughout the area.
Yeah. Not really seeing that.
Yeah, I think out.
Scientists predict that Tuvalu will be the first country in the world to become uninhabitable due to climate change and rising sea levels. By the year 2100, 95% of the country will be submerged during high tide. However, the residents are already experiencing the consequences of rising sea levels. The sea is gradually encroaching upon the land and erosion. Saltwater has contaminated the groundwater to such an extent that the inhabitants can no longer use it, relying instead on rainwater.
it's an out to me.
Out.
It's out.
Some of the,
I-
a lot of images don't speak to the story.
Right. It's a great topic though.
Nice frames though.
I thought we added this one
We added
already.
this out.
Yeah.
And plus, his name's in it.
Yep. I was just looking at that going, wait a minute.
We skipped one.
Yeah, I think we skipped the other one.
Oh, sorry, another seaweed one.
The global rise of mariculture, cultivating sea plants and bivalves, is expanding from Asia to Europe and the US, with Alaska emphasizing the urgent need for industry development. Climate change in Alaska is significantly impacting the fishing industry, with rising sea temperatures and changing ocean currents affecting fish migration patterns. This has led to shifts in the distribution of fish species, posing challenges for Alaskan fishermen and disrupting established fishing routines. Ocean farming in Alaska provides economic opportunities, particularly for Alaska natives, offering an alternative to traditional extraction practices.
Out.
Is it 2-1? Did somebody say in?
I'm in.
Yeah, I would look. I think I'm out, but I'd like to look at it again compared to the other seaweed one.
This has no caption.
That's a problem. No story description?
Oh. Okay,
Wow.
yeah, this one has individual captions, not a.
So what do we do?
Can we still look at the pictures though?
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm out.
Photos are nice.
Yeah, great photos,
Yeah.
but I think I'm out also.
Yeah. Confusing editing.
The Cerrado, the world's most biodiverse tropical savanna, is in peril, and a young bird expert is among the scientists racing to document Brazil's ancient and understudied biome, while simultaneously raising the alarm about what's being lost. While the Amazon is under close scrutiny by the new government, a lot of illegal grabbing and clearing spilled to the neighborhood biome and is threatening the savanna ecosystem. According to Deter, a government monitoring device, while in the Amazon, deforestation in December 2023 totaled 175 kilometers, confirming the downward trend in the Cerrado. It rose from 220.49 kilometers in December 2022 to 454.57 kilometers in December 2023.
Thanks, Anne.
And
In 2003, the Canadian Coast Guard ship Amundsen emerged from the dry docks of Les Maisons, Quebec, a 24-year-old icebreaker with a new purpose, revitalizing Canada's research efforts in studying a changing Arctic. But in order to keep track of what is changing and how fast, there needs to be the scientific equivalent of before and after photos. In many places across the Canadian Arctic, such as the waters of the Hudson Strait between Baffin Island and northern Quebec, the Amundsen has enabled the connection of these kinds of snapshots going back nearly 20 years. In this sense, the brainchild of the late oceanographer Louis Fortier has unquestionably done what it is meant to.
It's out for me.
Out.
Out.
At least 23 people died as violent storms and at least one tornado ripped through the southern U.S. state of Mississippi, tearing off roofs and flattening neighborhoods, officials and residents said Saturday. The state's emergency management agency said at least 4 people were missing and dozens were injured, while tens of thousands of people in Mississippi, Alabama, and Tennessee were without power.
It's out for me.
I think I'm in.
I'm in.
I have 2 ins. Next, please.
2023 was the hottest year recorded on Earth as extreme events such as heavy precipitation and flooding, heat waves, and wildfires become more intense and/or frequent due to human-induced climate change. California experienced a barrage of powerful atmospheric river storms which generated widespread flooding, landslides, and extreme snowfall, killing 22 people. Phoenix suffered through the hottest month ever recorded in a U.S. city, and a firestorm devastated Maui's Lahaina community. With scientists now questioning whether Earth's warming is accelerating, the year's extreme events foretell an exodus into a future of compounding climate hazards and planetary changes.
And
I mean,
that would come, yeah, I mean,
Is that 2 ends? Okay.
I think so.
Brought it down to 8.
6.
So,
The third project is very beautiful.
Yeah.
That really stands out to me.
Can we see them all just in contact sheet, please?
This is nice too.
I think.
I think, was the line, was this supposed to be out or this wasn't?
I think it was still in.
This is,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could lose this one now.
Same.
I think the last 4 pictures are really strong, but the first 4 to 5 don't do much for me.
Yeah.
It's a
It
little
also
weird.
has like a bunch of landscapes too.
Yeah.
I don't think it works as a story, but I think there's
Right.
something nice.
Yeah.
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 okay, it's out.
Some of the frames are great though.
Yeah. I've got like 3 or 4.
Yeah, my top 3 and 4.
Can we see the 2 seaweed ones again? Oh, yeah.
I think I would see lots of different good stuff.
Yeah.
Stories.
The first story has a variety of framing and compositions. The lighting was really well used. And then the sequence is really nice.
I think the 3 in the top row, or far 3, are a little repetitive together, but that's being way too nitpicky, and I think it's a great
Yeah,
story.
but in general,
Yeah, I think
it's
it
a
could
really
be-
good storytelling.
Yeah, it's in my top ones.
I think it could be tighter though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but I do like, I mean, I like the pacing. I like the ending frame.
Yeah.
Kind of give me
Mhm.
that sense of place in here.
Yeah. Definitely a standout story.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we could lose the other.
Yeah, I wish we could combine them.
Yeah.
We could make a strong story.
Yeah, I mean, there were some great news photos of Violent Storm, but I was having a hard time following along the narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I liked about it though is it was sort of the most human of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
This one, yes, yes.
That 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
images are so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even the first opening scene is really
Mm-hmm.
powerful.
Yeah.
Like for Wednesday, the basketball group.
I think it loses a little bit at the end.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a shorter
Yeah.
edit, I think it would be great.
Yeah, I don't know that I would lose lose it though.
What do you think about a bird watching? Not a bird watch.
The Birdman.
I like the Birdman.
I like Birdman.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, it's narrowly focused, I like it like that.
Great variety.
Mm-hmm. It's well edited.
Do you guys think that saving the monarch is really nice?
The which one?
Monarchs.
Yeah, monarch, sorry. The butterflies.
I like the story, but what I'm seeing are some just really beautiful photos of these monarch butterflies.
You feel like there's no story in it?
Yeah, there's a story here, but like I see the first photo, the second photo, it's pictures of a beautiful butterfly. It's in the last row, there's another picture of a beautiful butterfly, and then there's, I don't know. It doesn't really advance the storytelling beyond, look at these great looks of these beautiful monarch butterflies, you know. It's beautiful to look at, but I just don't see a narrative really
What do you hope
holding
to
it.
see?
What do I hope
What do
to
you
see?
think is missing here?
Maybe lose a couple of images. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. It is beautiful.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like the sequence is really nice. I mean, yes, I agree with you, like the first two is a little repetitive.
Can we have a caption on the 7th photo, please? Yeah, no, the green one.
Want me to read it? Aerial view of restored native prairie strips among the soybean fields in Raleigh, Iowa. These contour buffer strips of native plants are inserted into strategic locations within corn and soybean fields to protect the soil, conserve water, and provide habitat for pollinators, including monarch butterflies.
Okay.
Should we vote on our top 3?
Yeah.
Should we talk about Sudan? We didn't talk about that one.
I like Sudan. It gave me a sense of how people were living. Along with some of the challenges of the water.
I'm debating this one or the last project. Keep forgetting the name. The violence storm.
What about it?
I'm debating between this one and the student photo. But I do think that the violence storm has more creative framing. Like the photographer was curious.
Let's go back to Olive. So you have seaweed, South Sudan, monarchs, birdman, violent storm. Least favorite?
I'm gonna say Violent Storm is my least favorite, but I think the first half of it is really strong in case the photographer is listening. Good job.
Yeah, the seaweed photo story is very strong.
Yeah.
And again, beautiful butterfly, which was I was angry.
Most favorite?
Seaweed?
Seaweed, yeah.
Seaweed.
I don't know. I think I like the Birdman.
Like the Birdman?
Birdman's my number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Birdman is definitely in my top 3.
You see Birdman again? Yeah, it's like Birdman is nice.
And these are beautiful, well sequenced.
But I was actually looking at the 4th and 6th and the 8th photo are all essentially the same.
Yeah.
Well, it's the bird man. So you gotta, the bird. Yeah, it could probably go down one more,
Yeah.
but,
I think one of the common issues with these stories is it seems like repetitive framing.
yeah.
That's it. That's repetitive framing is the
Okay, let's go
downfall.
back, please. So your top one you all thought was seaweed?
Can we see seaweed big again? Cause I feel like that was maybe
This
repetitive.
story is very diverse.
Oh,
It's got
yeah,
the,
it is.
Very diverse.
Yeah, I think the sequencing is
Can we look at it big again, please? Sorry, what were you saying?
I think if they just, the sequencing was a little bit different, it would have been so
Mhm.
much better.
hmm.
I feel like this one and the next two are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with Angela.
Like that
Yeah, but
one.
they cover a lot of ground, as far as the, like the breadth of, you know, the seaweed industry. It covers a lot of ground.
Yeah, I think they're great images and it's a great collection. I want to change the order.
Yeah.
Same, I feel like the boat photo, the drone photo, the boat, almost should go photos of the same.
But I
Yeah,
still,
nicely
overall,
done. I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I think it's a winner somewhere, you know.
yeah.
Okay, back to all of them. Again, I'll ask which one comes to your top.
seaweed.
What was that? Siri.
Siri.
Oh.
I could go seaweed or birdman.
I think I'm seaweed then birdman.
Same.
That's 3.
Okay. I could
Alright.
go with that.
All right, so put 5 for seaweed, 4 for birdman.
Monarchs is my 3.
It's same.
Mm-hmm.
Monarchs is 3 stars, and then you have to choose between Sudan and Violent Storm.
So who's your third?
Sudan's mine.
What's my third?
Yeah.
Sudan. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Can we look at Sudan and Violent Storm big, please?
So you want to see all that.
Mm-hmm.
This feels more intentional to me, whereas
I
Violent
love this
Storm
tree.
feels like a collection of images to explain the topic.
I picked this over Violent Storm.
Yes, me too.
You like Violent Storm?
No, I like Sudan more than Violent Storm.
There's a lot more, well, I wouldn't say a lot. There's slightly more visual variety in this one, I think,
Correct.
than Sudan,
Mm-hmm.
which I like.
Right.
Sudan feels like it's all shot at the same focal length. Not that this one is drastically different, but there's more visual variety here.
Correct. It's my shoes.
What was the story again on that? What was it? Was it about the storm? What's the?
Tornado, I think.
I'm just a little not clear on.
Storms and tornadoes all in Mississippi.
So these are all different storms.
Well, no, a series of storms and at least one tornado.
Yeah, I guess different storms.
But it's all in Mississippi.
And it's all related to climate change.
Uh-huh.
So it sounds
Oh.
like it's multiple storms in one night. It said officials and residents said Saturday, as if this all happened on that one Saturday. Am I reading it wrong?
Yeah, no, it
I
could
think
be.
it was all one, for multiple storms, including one tornado in the same day.
And,
And then tens
Can
of
we-
thousands of people out of power.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's also, I mean, very well done. I mean, there's some interesting images in here I've never seen before. That photo in particular is pretty great.
Yeah.
Three.
But I feel like I was
But this is
getting lost in the
But this
at
is
school's end.
science picture story, right?
Right, yes, climate change, yes.
Yeah, okay. It's a little stretch for me, but, I mean, I do love the images.
Can we go back to all of them, please? So we still need to kill one. And right now it's between Sudan and Violent Storm. The way you guys have them, unless you're switching out one of them.
You like the monarch person?
I could look at that again.
Let's look at monarchs, please.
Who's that drone in that photo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, what I like about this story is the photographer was really intentional with lighting. And I can tell some of the photos, like for example, the fourth photo, it's like, I think the light was really well used in that frame.
I was not sold on it. It feels repetitive for me. It's just me. It's just me.
So you don't think this is?
I don't, it doesn't even rank for me, but, no, it's not even.
Let's go back to all of them. So we're down to Sudan, monarch, and Violent Storm now is apparently what we're.
I think Violent Storm feels more like a breaking news story than a science story.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Didn't show much transformation.
What's the category? I mean, what's the description again?
Please, allow me to read it to you. A picture story that illuminates a specific scientific issue, story, breakthrough, or crisis. Reporting on the climate crisis belongs here. Reporting on the pandemic belongs here. Reporting on issues related to the natural world belong here, as do science-related stories of smaller scale, such as local policy or environmental issues.
Yeah, I think the Violent Storm certainly fits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still.
The butterflies fit?
fits in-
What'd you say?
Oh, well, yeah, the
Oh,
butterflies fit
Violent Storm.
too. Yeah,
You did-
Violent Storm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
We have to lose one, right?
You do.
maybe Sudan.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward.
For me, Sudan fits the category more, but if I'm outvoted, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know, Sudan, to me, feels close to seaweed in that it's really intentional. I mean, I like the tight narrative that they wove together. Feels like it's intentional.
Feels like there's more distance to me in it. Like I don't,
Yeah.
you know, I feel
agree
more
with-
emotional impact with the Violent Storm. Like other than the fourth picture here, which
fifth.
I would, fifth one, thank you.
Yeah, that's a very. I like that frame a lot out of the story.
But that's the
because-
only one that evokes any emotion to me. The others feel a little just distant and
Yeah, I
you
didn't
know.
really like the portraits, the last portraits, and I feel like ending on the portraits, I was lost.
What Birdman?
Number 2?
Birdman.
Birdman.
We've got
I
to
think
decide.
Birdman deserves.
We're down to the last. Got time to make a decision.
All right, what's first?
So your first that you have is seaweed.
Okay, got it.
Right now you have Birdman as second.
Okay.
Now last three, one of them's gotta go.
Monarchs is my third.
Yep, mine too.
Yeah, I could do either Monarchs or the Violent Storm as third.
I can't do Monarchs, but I can do Violent Storm.
So that means we're losing Sudan.
Yep.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Can you call them up all just on the one screen like that? Yep, yep, just like that. Go to the next one after this one, please. The next one. And the next one. And the next one. Decisions?
I think I'm okay with losing Violent Storm, unfortunately, even though it's a good story. But doesn't fit.
It does fit the category though. Is that
Not
what you're
as
gonna
much
say?
as the climate
Yes,
thing,
it does.
still.
And I don't think it's fair to, I don't know, to eliminate based on what we think. I think we should eliminate based on strength
Mm-hmm.
more than what we think fits or doesn't fit the category, because I think they all do.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
I think the first half of Violent Storm is really strong, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like it loses
Same.
it.
Mhm. But like Sudan is the same situation,
Yeah.
like ending on a portrait.
I can lose Sudan.
I keep going back and forth.
Okay, so now we need to choose between Monarchs or Storm is number 3.
Correct.
Okay, I vote Monarchs.
Same here.
Yeah, so then Violent Storm is HM.
All right, why don't you mark that as 3? And that one is 2. Story.
It's okay. It's all good.
Okay. Take a 15-minute break, go walk around, go outside, go get something.
15 minutes.
Yeah, I'll let you go,
Wow.
because you guys are getting a little tired, and I'm plastic. Feature singles. What are feature singles? Well, let me tell you. A single photograph that captures the human interest of daily life or a fresh view of an everyday scene in a bound situation. Look, 31 photos.
None of these have captions. How it's supposed to.
They're a little differently set up in the system. Oh, wow.
Is it just this one that doesn't have a caption or?
No, none of the photos have captions or names on them.
As if they're entered as projects or something, but
Yeah,
just
that's
with
what it
each
looks like.
image.
I'm asking. This is kind of weird that
Should we go to another category while they figure that out?
let's go to a different one. I'm gonna ask him about it and have him look at it. Sports feature, single. Which I will read to you, which is a sports-related feature photograph. The event coverage should be separate from the game action or outside of the field of play.
Or outside,
Or outside the field of play.
not and. Okay.
So quiet moment.
everything, do we wanna go back through?
Good vote.
This is explore sound.
Yeah.
This is a no for me.
No.
Out.
Out.
Maybe, yeah.
And
Two ins.
And
Next.
for now, yeah. Out.
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 In.
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 out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
in,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
Wait.
Was this was out?
I said in.
So we have
It's
one
for
in,
now. In.
two ins.
Out,
Out.
Out. In.
Out.
In.
in,
Out.
Out.
In for me.
in for me too.
Last
On the
one.
back one?
Last one.
This one,
Yeah.
We have one in,
two in.
two ins.
Out.
Out.
Out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
What is this?
Out.
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 out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
In.
In. Some of them is on the edge of singles and feature.
yeah.
Out.
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 In.
In,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out. Out.
Out.
in,
Out.
In.
Two ins.
Out.
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 out,
In.
In for now, yeah.
Two ins.
Out.
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 Actually, can you
In.
go back to the, just what we started real quick? It's out, yeah.
In.
Out.
Out.
So
Two ins on
two
this.
ins on this.
Yeah.
That's last one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
How many?
11 or
11?
17.
That's it.
11.
You guys.
Wow.
Really efficient.
Rufus.
So it's featured.
Featured.
I really like that black and white frame.
yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean, caption info on that.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, which black and white are we talking about?
That one.
Yeah.
Dwayne Harrod holds his grandniece, Kenzie Harrod, as her mom, Keisha Harrod, rides by while practicing with members of Catch the Smoke Rodeo Team April 15th, 2023 in Brandywine, Maryland.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's very
Mhm.
nice.
Prayers.
It doesn't matter black and white, right?
Let's just go through these again to see if there's some, now that you've seen the 11, which ones you may want to mark out or not.
Read caption.
Yes, please.
Philadelphia Phillies Bryce Harper, middle with arms raised, celebrates in the locker room with teammates after winning the MLB Wildcard Series against the Miami Marlins at Citizens Bank Park.
Oh, it's Budweiser. I'm sorry.
Members of the Vegas Golden Knights celebrate after they defeated the Florida Panthers 9-3 to win the Stanley Cup in Game 5 of the NHL Hockey Stanley Cup Finals, Tuesday, June 13th, 2023 in Las Vegas.
It's like a heart shape.
That's why I like it.
But I feel like it's offensive, single, and featured. This is
What do you
kind
mean?
of also part of the game, no?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not game action.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I love the
Sure.
guy in the middle.
Yeah.
Nice. And
Amon-Ra St. Brown, number 14 of the Detroit Lions, leaps into the crowd to celebrate during an NFL football game at Lambeau Field on September 28th, 2023 in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
What's up?
out. Yeah.
Spectators watch a pack of elite runners cruise down Fifth Avenue at 93rd Street towards Central Park near mile 24 of the 2023 New York City Marathon on November 5th, 2023.
In for
me.
now. In for now.
Rasmus Laud-Schmidt of Denmark hoists the winner's trophy after Denmark's win at the 2023 IHF World Men's Handball Championship final between France and Denmark on January 29, 2023 in Stockholm, Sweden.
Yeah.
Out for me.
Yeah.
Divers warm up in the pool prior to the start of the Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games on October 19th, 2023 in Santiago, Chile. The games start on October 20th, 2023.
I like this one.
In.
Yeah. I like the geometry.
Ersu Sazma of Team Turkey competes in the men's pole vault qualification during Day 5 of the World Athletics Championships, Budapest 2023 at National Athletic Center on August 23, 2023 in Budapest, Hungary.
I feel like this is actually not featured.
Yeah. To me, yes. This is
Oh, yeah.
that is like
It is an action photo.
So I don't think fits the category.
Okay. Out.
It should be in there.
I'm just
Mhm.
gonna out it anyway. So.
Okay.
Alright, then we're in agreement.
Regardless, right?
We're going.
That's what it takes for y'all to get there, then that's fine.
That's not even first place.
And I read this one.
You read that.
Little League players watch as a teammate goes to bat on Wednesday, July 5th, 2023. A wet summer pushed back the start of Little League season and canceled a number of games. This was one of about half a dozen and the team had actually played so far.
And for now.
Out.
It's out for me. It's almost.
Yeah.
I'm still in.
Okay, keep it.
Archbishop Williams basketball player Julian Sistash jumps over chairs while celebrating their win against St. Mary's during the MIAA Boys D3 Basketball Championship at Songa Center in Lowell, Massachusetts on March 18, 2023.
I like that he's coming at the camera. It's giving some dimension. I like it. Come in.
Yeah, in for now.
Okay, 2 ins, next.
Seattle Mariners center fielder Julio Rodriguez laughs as teammate Teoscar Hernandez douses him as they celebrate a 9-2 win over the Baltimore Orioles in a baseball game Friday, August 11, 2023 in Seattle.
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That means we're done. Oh my gosh.
I
Did
like
you?
6.
No. I think we got close.
Yes, you.
So close.
Mhm.
Now let's talk about the in for nows. Whoever said that, Sharon, multiple times.
In for now is like, which one?
Well, I don't know, whichever one she said in for now, this is the time.
Baseball.
The Little League.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a, like, the color's gorgeous, it's such a great situation. And I love the center to the right, but the left side of the frame just doesn't do anything for me.
Good. It's almost, but it's come out.
Yeah, it's a missed opportunity, I think.
Can you go back to the grid? Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's right.
this is kind of like audience reaction. I think the second one is better than the fifth one. Or like audience perspective.
I agree.
Yeah, so that's out.
It's-
The fifth one's out.
Yeah, that one's up.
I think the sixth one's out too.
It's out.
Yeah, the sixth is out.
Which one?
Or the one after the.
That one's out.
Yep, this one's out.
Yeah, I think it's a nice photo.
We're
It
outing
doesn't
it?
do as much for me.
All right, we're outing this one?
Yeah.
What does that bring us down to?
5.
Okay.
I like the fourth photo so much.
Yeah.
It's very poetic.
Yeah. I really like this. The heart.
The first one, yes.
Mhm.
The first frame is nice.
It's everyone's top pick.
The first frame.
Yeah, I think I'm in that category too, the first four.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, the second one I've seen a lot before, and I feel like this is a good version. I like it, but I don't know. I'm alone in the last one? I feel
No, I
like,
do like the last one.
yeah, I feel like I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, I think that is the most well executed dumping of a beverage
Yeah.
that I've seen.
Yeah,
The colors are
yeah, pretty amazing. And that expression and the gesture, and it's like super clean.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's just, it's almost like you've got like a big water afro or something.
Yeah,
Water after.
yeah, I think it's pretty great.
Back to all. So you all are then
Yeah.
had a choice between this one and the runners, is what it came down to.
The first time I heard of this term.
Me too. I just made it up, water afro.
I'm also the swimmers. I really like. You know, I've also sort of seen that before. It's like really good. I don't know if it's great.
I think swimmers would be my honorable mention.
And you would lose which one?
Yes. Swimmers honorable mention, I agree.
What are we losing?
It's either the second or the fifth, apparently.
I think I could lose the second.
Yeah, it's not the fifth. It's not the fifth,
What?
right?
I like
Yeah,
What's that?
we're not losing the fifth.
We're not losing the fifth.
So we're losing the second.
We're not losing the fourth one.
So it's between the runners and the divers.
Yeah. Between the afro.
The afro water.
Do y'all have a strong opinion on either?
Can you just make them big, like the yeah, let's just go through that. That's strong.
The heart shape is nice.
And the one guy in the middle looking.
Yeah, you're right, Preston, I've seen this before too. But it still grabs me. The divers. The runners, I think it's really good singing. You know, it's like they intentionally
Very
like
dynamic.
we're looking at holding that moment to get a nice frame of the reaction of the kid in the balcony. But
I think this one has more layers of storytelling to it.
which one?
This one.
This one does?
Yeah.
To lose the swimming.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
I would, yeah.
Sure, yes. The horse photo would be my first place.
I think it's my second place.
What's your first, Angela?
I like this overhead with the hockey players.
The heart shape.
The heart shape, and the one guy in the middle.
That's nice too. I'm okay with that was first place to me.
I've seen a lot of the team huddle celebrating afterwards, but this one stands out.
But this, yeah, this one is really.
Says it all.
It's such a hard shape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that heart shape there, you know.
Sure they didn't stage this? No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. So first 5 for the hearts. What's your second?
Horse.
Water. Horse or water?
I would put horse second and water third.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the runner photo would be my honorable mention.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Look at you guys. That's what we like. No going back.
There you go.
Any discussions from the students?
I really like the horse, the rodeo one. That one.
That,
Oh, that's
that's the
really
one,
good.
that's the one you would gravitate to?
Yeah, that was like my number one.
I wish there were more detail in the side view mirror. Those shadows get real clumped up and I can't get, yeah, I missed it at first.
Yeah, unless you really focus on it, you miss.
You wanna see it in color?
I want to
Yeah.
see it in color.
Yeah, I would not say that.
That's the only thing that's drawing me back from the being number one is that I want to see it in color.
Oh, you mean this photo? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
same. But black and white is nice. I guess it works
It works.
for this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely, lovely. Wow, look at you guys. All right, can we go back to feature, which I think they fixed. CJ, you got an invite, I hope.
Oh, okay.
Nana, you did too?
Yes, I
You
do.
see that? Okay. Thank you all for pivoting. We got it fixed, I hope.
Oh, you going back to the feature? Wait, what was
We're
that?
gonna go back to feature single,
Okay.
if we can get into it.
I need an invite. Yeah, could you mind cutting away from this for a sec since I think I'll have to go into my email?
Wait.
Look at that. Dear CJ, Mark Johnson has invited you. Feature single number 11. Now what do they look like? Hey, look at that.
And we've already seen them big, right? So
We did
Ready
see
to
them
vote?
big.
We did.
yeah,
Yeah, so,
Oh, now there's caption.
yay. I'm in on this one.
In.
okay, that's 2.
In.
So, can you go back to the last one? I just do want to mention this is actually the photographer's family. Own family.
Well,
Just a note, because there was some when he entered another contest, there was some.
okay, but,
That was
so I don't think it's necessary to know that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're saying something that puts a spotlight on it, but then wouldn't matter. Let's continue on.
So,
I'm in on this. I like the anticipated.
Yeah, it could be in.
Okay, next.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
2 ins.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Yeah, I'd say in.
Okay,
Yes.
2 ins.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Out. Wait, is it edited or is that tape?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
tape.
okay.
It's tape.
I think it's 3 outs.
Yeah, it's out. This is out.
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 Really? I feel like it's in to me.
It's in for me.
I have 2 ins.
In.
Yeah, it could be in.
2 ins.
In.
In.
In. Out.
Out.
Out. In for now.
In.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe in.
In. Is it heat wave?
Out.
Um. Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
3 outs.
Oh, two outs.
There's 3 outs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's okay.
Out.
I think I'm in on this one.
You in on this?
In, yeah.
Okay, 2 ins.
In.
This is nice.
In.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
So this features.
Right down to 12.
Feature.
Okay, so is it Margaret's voice feature?
Hmm?
What does it feel super? The migrants photo? Does it-
Yeah, the micro photos, do you feel like it's featured?
I don't know, it's sort of a featurey take on a issue.
Yeah.
Should I
Is
read?
there a general news category?
There's breaking news and then there should be general news.
Okay.
Just make sure. Breaking news and general news.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be a found event, right? Like a found,
Oh, yeah, what's,
something found. This is,
Yeah.
Feature
What's the definition of
that
this?
captures the human interest of daily life or a fresh view of an everyday scene in a found situation.
a fresh view of an
I
everyday
guess
scene.
this is a found situation.
Yeah. It's in. No.
Do I have a second in?
I'm out.
I have 1 out, 1 and 1.
I think I'm in for now, but
Mhm.
I'm resistant to say that. I don't think for now, because to me that means I'm gonna out it later, so then should we just out it now?
Let's start being ruthless.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, for now.
Should we crop a little bit more on the right side?
The signs kind of
Mm.
goes to
Yeah, I'm good with talking about it some more.
the pictures really tight.
All right, let's leave it in, we'll go on.
I know, it's like those 4 women,
Yeah.
mothers, yeah,
That would be
no,
nice.
it's true.
It seemed like we all really liked the last photo.
Oh, yes.
I
I
wasn't
really like
sure
that.
about this one. What is it?
Yeah?
Want me to read?
Yes, please.
Fisherwomen and men pull in a net of fish off the coast of Chuao, Venezuela, early Wednesday, June 7th, 2023. Some women are joining a family tradition of fishing and in other cases launching new careers after losing jobs during Venezuela's economic crisis.
How do you react to the athletics of this photo? It's pretty good.
I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the competition. I mean,
It's really
what's
cool.
happening, I can tell.
Is that a new word that they've coined? Fisherwomen?
I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's all one word.
Fishers,
Fisher people.
Fisher, bulls.
Okay, we'll go back to all.
Can we talk about what we might eliminate?
The first two are out for me.
Actually, I think the first one was pretty nice.
Yeah, I like the first one a lot. Seeing that third person. Huh? In the bookshelf. Because the first time the photo came up, I didn't see it, and then when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty nice.
Maybe it's time for captions, maybe?
Xintian climbed into the bookcase while her brother Shuishan is taking a rest on the radiator. The exhausted mother almost fell into sleep. 9-year-old Ben and 2-year-old Sweet Pea were born and lived in Beijing, China. In May 2022, the whole family immigrated to New York, USA from Beijing. This is the first time the family choose to live in another country. Brand new challenges await them, including the COVID pandemic, cultural shock, new educational system, new lifestyle, etc. They overcame obstacles one after another in a positive spirit and enjoyed everything around them.
Yeah, I think the caption elevates this
I
for me.
can relate to the caption, actually. Yeah, I think the photo really speaks well to the caption.
Mm-hmm. That's the
And the
information.
geometry of it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Next.
Montreal, Quebec. Carlos Herbert Plant from Montreal practices his favorite sport 12 months a year. Today it was minus 26 Celsius and the water temperature was around 3 Celsius. He wears 2 suits and after that he jumps on his boogie board in the frigid water of the St. Lawrence River close to downtown Montreal. There is a standing wave behind Habitat 67 building build for the Universal Exhibition on 1967. It's like French.
So not to quibble about categories, but there are a couple sports features in this category. How do we feel about that?
Oh, really? Can we go back to the bread?
Yeah, this
CJ?
is a sports feature.
Sports should be sports.
And the skiing, right?
Yeah.
The Afghanistan, to me, that's for sure
Yeah,
sport feature.
sports should be in sports.
Is that?
Isn't it?
I
We
think
look at the
that's
caption for the last one on the first row.
Oh, is it?
Well,
Oh, okay.
Want me to read the?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. But the ice swimming seemed like.
I'm with you on the ice boogie board thing. It's out.
Which one?
But it's
The second one?
Yeah.
The second one.
Yeah, that's an out to me.
Do we have 2 outs?
I think we have 3.
3 outs.
yeah, I think I was all.
Yeah, I'm out. No, I think it's in the wrong category. Even at that.
But I still feel like even if it
We're in the other category? Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be out.
but it's nice.
Right. So the army, the soldiers, that image just feels kind of flat for me. I'm not seeing.
Flat because they're all lying down, flat.
No, because
Yeah,
they're
but
camouflage.
That, I mean, it's got some interesting
Oh, there's
lines in
people in
it,
the
but
photo.
I just don't, yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't strike me as an extraordinary frame.
yeah, it didn't strike me either.
Are we out then?
I'm out.
1 out.
2 out.
2 out.
I'm not out yet. Sorry. I feel like I really like the line created geometry. I like the moving line. Well, I think one of the things that might cause it to feel flat is because might like at least know.
But I don't get a good sense of place with this, for this image. Yeah, it looks like it's in a forest somewhere, which would
Yeah.
be nice to see that. I just don't think it rises above the others.
I need a third out, and if not, it stays in for now.
In for now.
Okay,
But you know what that means? It's gonna be out later.
Yeah,
Just
right.
keep fighting for it.
Exactly, yeah, you can't have to really argue it in. Let's see what
let's
else.
look at the second one again, and look at the caption for that.
All soldiers smoke, even those who don't. For Sviatoslav Chernetsky and his injured soldier friends, the small laundry room / smoking corner is the most visited room in the hospital. Thousands of soldiers have lost limbs during the Russian attack. The hospital has 40 beds for patients. When someone is discharged, the bed is immediately filled. The need for rehabilitation is enormous.
This seems like it's from the story that we saw earlier, but it wasn't in that story. But I think I like this image even better than the ones, so maybe it's not the same photographer, but regardless, I think it's a nice photo. I like the layering. It's a feature.
Yeah,
It's got, you know, some content to it.
I like this one.
I mean, it's certainly a nice found moment that you know, you're not gonna see all the time. You know, at least for the elements to come together in this way.
Mm-hmm.
We have at least 2 in, so we'll go on.
And yeah,
3, please, yeah.
one,
Just-
I'm not sure.
Kneeling on the floor in a hotel room she could not pay for, Stacy struggled through her second application for emergency shelter, sorting through an overwhelming pile of forms and documents. Unable to qualify for shelter the first time she applied because of a daunting application process and an already spent inheritance, Stacy and her 12-year-old daughter, who didn't want to be photographed for fear that her friends would find out, have been homeless for 18 months.
Yeah, this is nice.
It doesn't feel like a feature.
I think this is a fantastic photo and a great story, but maybe not the right category. Sorry.
Which category would you put it in?
General news?
General news.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's a single from a feature story. To me, that feels
You
appropriate.
think it's appropriate?
I mean, I think it could go either. General news to me is often sort of around an event. I don't know how you guys define it, but
Yeah.
to me, just because something has a news peg doesn't mean it's not a feature.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know, if it is part of a larger story, then the photographer is already working on it, and they're going to have, you know, time set up to photograph this person. So it feels like it's part of an ongoing event.
Which would put it more in feature than general news?
No, which put it more in general news. Me.
But there's an animal in it. I think that means it's a feature.
Yeah.
It's look like a very rotund animal.
I just say keep it for now since we're kind of,
Go on to the next, please.
yeah, we're hesitating, so it's.
So we've read this one? Have we read
Talked
this
about
one?
this one.
I'm out on this one.
Yeah, I think I could be out on this
I'm
one
out.
too.
Same,
Okay, we're taking that one out.
yeah, same.
I need a
Yeah, it's a big caption, but what is it?
failure to thrive. A decade ago, carrying the guilt and grief of her mother's death, Tiffany Moore returned to Sedalia, Missouri, her birthplace, to set down roots and reconnect with family. Moore, now a 33-year-old single mother, recently gave birth to premature twins. She relies on her father, Noble Moore Sr., and her friends to get her through each day, especially as she cares for one of her twins who has medical complications that require 90-minute treks to Kansas City for treatment. Through good times and bad, her community's unwavering support gives her the strength and hope she needs to build a better life for her children. I would never say this is easy, but I manage. I have no choice but to do it, Moore said. I can't force their dad to be around. I don't have the ability to. They may not have the Buckingham Palace, but they have everything they need, and they are happy. The only way I would feel wrong is if they weren't happy. Tiffany Moore, 33, holds her son Raiden Bowens, 11 months, as her father, Noble Moore Sr., chases Aiden Bowens, 11 months, on September 25th, 2023, at Tiffany's home in Sedalia, Missouri, after she gave birth to her twins. Tiffany had to spend weeks at a time with doctors in Kansas City, Missouri, as they cared for Raiden, who was diagnosed with failure to thrive. While she was away from Sedalia, her father stepped in to live with and care for Aiden.
Next one.
Kaylani, 3, holds her younger brother Anthony's face, 1, as they try to play jokes on their mother, Naomi, to make her laugh while she attempts to sleep in their motel room at Oakland, California on August 10th, 2023. Naomi, who is a sex worker and lives day by day, does the best she can for her children. At 26 years old, she has been a sex worker since she was 13 years old. She has 4 kids with 4 different fathers, and 3 of them have died from gun violence. As she raises the kids with little help, she hopes every day for a fresh start. She dreams of being able to go to school to become a psychologist. Their last name is withheld for safety reasons.
So that's 3 images right there
Yeah.
that are from the
I
story.
was gonna say that, same
Yeah.
thing.
This is really nice.
All right, I've got ends. Next, please.
2 people kiss while children play in a water fountain in Brooklyn's Domino Park.
Next, please.
A poor internally displaced Afghan woman takes care of her sick child in a camp on the outskirts of Kabul, Afghanistan, Thursday, February 9th, 2023. She has no money to treat her sick child. Since the chaotic Taliban takeover of Kabul on August 15th, 2021, an already war-devastated economy, once kept alive by international donations alone, is now on the verge of collapse. There isn't enough money for hospitals. The World Health Organization is warning of millions of children suffering malnutrition, and the UN says 97% of Afghans will soon be living below the poverty line.
Next, please.
Children run up a flight of steps during pre-carnival celebrations in the Quechua neighborhood of Caracas, Venezuela, Friday, February 17th, 2023.
And we know this one. Okay, let's go back to the, yes, if you'll read, brings us down 1, but okay. Down to 10. Any you can get rid of?
I could lose the last 2 in the top row.
Same.
I could definitely lose the last one on the top row. There's something about the other one that's growing on me. But if I'm the only one too, then I could lose it. I think the color is like really gorgeous. It's the color palette, and I love the gesture, the figures. I wish the woman on the left was cropped out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's
Same.
distracted.
But yeah, but the light is so beautiful, and it didn't do much for me at first. But the more I started to look at it, the more I started to appreciate like the
Mhm.
little details.
I have 3 outs unless somebody's changed their mind over what Preston has said. No, it's out.
And I actually voted in the Caracas, Venezuela one, but I think, I mean, it's a nice scene setter, and I think it's a nice moment, but I could probably lose it.
No matter.
Okay, that's out. Seven. Must lose 3, must love 4.
Should we pick our top 3 and vote that way?
Pick your top 3, if you can do it. What do you like, Angela?
I like the Ukraine smokers. I like the woman with her 2 kids and her dad and her dog. And I like the Fisher people.
Can you put 2s on those? A second star? Yep, that one, and that one, and the other one. Yep. Anybody else want to add to it? Or
Mine is
promote
2.
any of them?
Mine is the 2nd, the 6th, and the 7th.
All right. Put a 3 on the second and the last for now, because we just, yep. Yep. Next.
I like the Fisher people.
Put a 4 on Fisher.
I like the one next to it with the kids on the woman's back. And I like the one next to it.
Preston?
I'm 1, 2, and 6. Nope, sorry, not that one. Did I count wrong? Yeah, that one.
All right then. All right, that means we're getting rid of 3 and 4. All in favor, because you have no choice? Good. Let's get rid of 3 and 4. It's an interesting way to do it, but it actually works.
Yeah.
And then we have 1, 2, and 3. Right?
Sort of, they're tied.
Well, we have,
Yeah.
in theory, we've got our, right?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of
The
one
top
more,
3.
which means it appears then that you get rid of the first one.
I really like the layering in that one. I think there's nice emotion. There's a good backstory.
Yeah, the backstory is really good on that.
The 1st and the 4th, yeah, the stories is kind of sad.
The captions help those a lot.
I would keep the 4th over 1st.
Yeah, the 4th, the story behind it is, I don't know, maybe the caption was like,
Boys, what do you think?
I'm still with the fisherman, the kids on the woman's back. I could, I do like the backstory of the family moving, number 1. Out of these, let me say it this way, I would probably lose the amputees in the bathroom.
I mean, these 5 photographs are all beautifully done.
Yep. But you're not gonna give me enough gin and tonics, so you're gonna have to knock one out.
The first one has the least votes.
It does.
Will you run through them big again?
Run through those 5, please.
I mean, to me, like, when I think about a feature photo of a found moment, the first and that last one seem to fit the category the most. Because, like, there's no question about those 2 bookend photos could even qualify for general news, right? They will qualify for feature. I think the other 3, you know,
The last one could be a science single.
it could be.
Oh, it was science though?
Well, the way we have it now, your first one has the least amount of stars. Does anybody wanna fight me on that, to have someone else, one of the others go out in its stead?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've tried to sort of fight for it. I mean, it feels a little more unusual to me than the third one. Can we see the third one again?
Yeah.
That's what you just say, okay?
I mean, I really like this. There's a lot going on. I don't know. It's a nice photo. Just not sure it's as unusual to me that there's enough there. It feels like a really fantastic picture from the Missouri Photo Workshop. But like, you know, there's
Yeah.
just not as much of a story and
Yeah.
it's a cute moment, but it's just people hanging out.
You could say that for the first one.
Yeah, I think the first one is a little bit more, it's put together, I think, in
So
a
the
more
first one?
unusual way.
Thank you.
And it's more surprising with the kid in the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
The mom's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like all the details in the cabinets that you
Mhm.
can see, the stuff
I
they
like the
have.
baby boy in the drawers, like looking up.
Everybody's in their own little worlds.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this. So what are we looking at to drop?
Let's go, let's go to the amputee photo again, big.
I really like this one.
I do too.
That, like this photo really, like everybody's in their own world.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also dynamic enough, it's like, you know, in the frame.
Like a peek inside. I'm good with that.
Gonna drop one.
Maybe I would drop the black and white.
I mean, I would drop the net, personally.
Drop the net.
Which one? Oh, the last one?
Yeah, the Fisher people.
Mm-hmm. You make that big again?
Huh?
You make it big again?
But I can also understand why y'all like it.
Yeah, it's just beautifully composed.
Yeah.
I mean, it does feel like a found moment. I mean, it feels like
Well, how is it a found moment? It's not like you're gonna stumble upon that with your drone.
Mm-hmm. Right. Which, okay.
I mean, arguably, none of these are found moments. None of them are like on the street.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think they have found moments. Some of them are, like the first and the second. To me.
Yeah.
And the third floor too, actually, you know.
You don't think the Fisher people is a found moment, Preston?
No, how would it be a found moment?
It's a
Yeah,
found
well, I have a drone in our pocket.
Just like I just send drones everywhere, and then eventually it's gonna find something.
Okay, it looks like we have to
It's-
move
All
on.
right, we have to make a decision.
I mean, it's like driving around, right? We drive around. We
I
find
mean,
stuff.
maybe that's the new feature
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
I just send my drone around the world
And
and
just pick
see
them
what
up,
you can
man.
find. Yeah,
Yeah.
could
Wait,
be.
so for you, it's like, you wanna lose the third one?
I would lose the third one.
Yeah,
Which one would you lose, Storm?
I guess the third, yeah.
Angela?
First.
Preston?
Fifth.
Fifth, first, yeah, fifth.
Okay, you guys are of no help whatsoever. What's your number one?
Fisher.
Same.
Same.
Wow.
See, it's like the Monarchs. See, I felt the same way about the Monarchs.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, no.
Well, but nobody, well, I shouldn't say nobody, but, well, I don't remember anyone advocating for the Monarchs to be first.
Yeah,
But it's one thing, it's like, you all want it first and I want it out.
yeah. But I didn't even want it in. That was like,
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah.
But
It appears that the fish would be the first.
Really? If one of us doesn't want it in at all?
Because you can't decide on what's going out.
Well, but
I
the
mean,
three of them, I guess that makes sense.
I didn't want her.
Because you
portrait
all
number
want
one.
it first?
Oh, you mean the Fisher one? Fisher?
All three of you want that first?
Yeah, I wanted that to be first.
There's no moment to it. There's no human connection. There's no emotion. It's feature. Don't you want a human experience
and feature?
in feature?
Well, I think it is though. I mean, I do see the folks. I mean, that's a big freaking net. getting some fish in there. And
Yeah, cars are
and
really
it's,
cool, and I see all the cans.
yeah, I mean,
fishing
there's a lot of community there working together to
Yeah.
do this.
To me, it's to have like human interaction.
Yeah, and we're seeing this from a different perspective.
Being small people in a big world can be part of that.
Yeah. I mean, to see it from a bird's eye view, so to speak, I think makes it a little different.
I mean, even as a drone shot, I still feel like it takes a lot of child to like have all these things like so perfectly fit in the spot in the frame.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to all
It
of
also
them.
looks like super cropped in, doesn't it? It looks like
Oh, you think it
there's
might be
not
like
as
a
much
little?
detail.
I didn't see that, but
It looks sort of low res to you.
Let's go back to all of them. So we have 3 people who would like that one as first. I mean, I have to press and go along with them, but because we've got to make a decision, I was hoping to get one more in before dinner. I mean, your guys are at a standstill on 2, 3, 4.
For me, the second photo would be the second place.
Same.
I could do that, either the second or the fourth. To me, those are,
Yeah.
Fourth, I would like for third.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you put 3 stars on that? Good. Now you have to decide between the first and the third photo, which one stays and which one becomes HM. Just remember that Preston got left out of one, so, you know,
mm-hmm.
decide if you want to listen to her for another, just try to.
or you
think of
can
what we
just
said.
owe me one later and I'll just like play that card.
I'll see you
Yeah.
this one. Just a minute.
Was that?
I'll stand down on this one.
Yeah, to be honest, the first and the third photos are equally strong. Yeah, I'm cool with either one, to be honest.
Preston's Choice Award.
Preston, which one do you want as the honorable mention?
Well, I think the first one to me, as I've said, to me it's a little bit more surprising, a little bit more unusual, a little bit more of a story there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Do the 3 of you agree that the first one should be the honorable mention and we get rid of the black and white?
Sure, let's go.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at
Make
that.
a decision.
Look at that. Okay. I'd love to start another one. We may not be able to finish
Let's
it,
go. Let's do it.
but
Let's
I'm
go,
going
let's
to
do it.
start it.
What are we going till 6?
6:15 is lunch, dinner, whatever meal we're.
We can
Could be
get that done
breakfast.
by 6:15.
No, you guys won't. Okay, let's do,
Well, give us an easy one, we might be able to.
Yeah.
we can either do sports, picture story, or general news.
I feel like we can do sports faster. Am I wrong?
We haven't done, I guess we've done one story. Yeah, I don't know either one.
Okay, sports, picture story it is. How many did I force us into?
Sports picture story.
How many?
11.
Well, see, look at me. Okay.
Oh, should I read the titles of these?
Yes, please.
Okay, the first one is The Players. Second one is Omizu. Third, Fionn Davis and Chicago Golden Gloves at 100. Budapest World Athletics. Dying to Live. Women's World Cup. 2 wheels of 2023. Para surfing world champs. Ironman world champs. I think that's what it's supposed to say.
Yeah.
Retired boxers lost pensions. Field of Dreams.
These are a series of pictures that depicts a storyline or single theme that build a visual narrative. Individual game galleries should not be entered here.
Okay,
And
game
I didn't see any, which was pretty decent.
So we could probably eliminate a few, right?
You could have, if you could go
If they
through
threw like a
this.
gallery as opposed to a narrative.
individual game gallery should be out. Okay.
This,
Like
this
this
one to me
one
is out, yeah.
is out to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Go back and look at the first.
Yeah,
Five
we'll go back,
is
we'll know it's
one,
Women's World Cup.
Yeah.
And this one to me is out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is out to me.
Yes.
And this
Same
one.
with this one here.
Yep.
Next one.
This is N for me.
This is in, yeah.
Okay, if you'll go back and if you'll put a star on that one and that one and that one and that one and not that one. And then not on two wheels and not on parasurfing, but then on the Ironman and then on the Field of Dreams and then refresh.
Ooh, down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can go through and have it read to you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. While they're dark, Nava, if you want to read, that would be swell.
Yes. A portfolio of images documenting the 2023 Fukuoka World Swimming Championships. Water is one of our most precious resources and also one of the most aesthetically beautiful subjects to photograph. I have tried to capture the world's best aquatic athletes interacting with water in the heat of competition and unexpected moments of beauty, power, and drama from unique angles, illustrating sports we are all familiar with in a slightly different way.
N.
In.
Okay, next please.
21-year-old, 176-pound boxer Theon Davis, ranked number 3 at 176 pounds by USA Boxing, was one of 470 fighters with dreams big and small who added their names to a piece of history this spring. They entered the 100th edition of the Chicago Golden Gloves Tournament, a storied event that counts Joe Louis, Sonny Liston, and Muhammad Ali, when he was Cassius Clay, as past champions. As a promising young boxer, Olympic hopeful Davis knows how to bob and weave. He has also had to learn how to juggle. The 21-year-old Davis might be working his cashier shift at a Circle K any given night. Some mornings he can give 2-year-old daughter Harmony a kiss and get one in return as he drops her off at daycare.
We're good. Thank you.
In for now.
Same.
Next.
Athletes pushed the physical limits as they tried to prove themselves as a hero, all while competing for a gold medal at the World Athletics Championships, Budapest 2023 in Budapest, Hungary.
This is it.
We saw that from the
Yeah,
other
right.
angle.
Yeah, the single should be
Yeah, right.
instead of that one. This is out to me.
I'm out.
If you want to take off that star. Good. First paragraph will be fine, Nava, this one.
In a quiet, middle-class part of Yardley, Pennsylvania, is a blood-soaked canvas hidden by sprawling woods. This is where the Underground Wrestling Federation hosts under-the-radar shows existing in a legal gray area. For several hours, a handful of young men voluntarily scar their bodies in sensational death matches. Some dream of going pro, but most are just trying to get by. Yeah, I think I already read this.
Yep,
Or the-
that's why I figured just the first one. That's good.
Yeah, it's interesting that they entered it, they broke it apart and entered two different stories.
I don't know why they did that.
But this one actually has images that I was missing in
Yeah.
the last one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bit
Yeah, I
more,
think this one's stronger too.
better sense of place of what's going on.
Yeah.
This is in for me.
And,
No. Wait, did you say the Players was out, like the first one? The golf?
I was out.
I don't know, I don't
You
remember.
didn't- We didn't look at it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Ironman World Champs, the pinnacle race for long endurance triathlons, was founded and has been held in Hawaii since 1978. The World Champs were canceled in 2020 and 2021 for the first time due to the pandemic. The race returned to Hawaii in 2022, and the men and women were split up to race on different days with larger qualified athlete numbers after the COVID break. Unfortunately, the race overcrowded and overrun the small town of Kona Kalua, and locals demanded a change.
It gives me a decent sense of the race. I mean, I like the sense of place that they captured. I don't know, we might not make it at the end, but I thought it was a good attempt.
Does single game action apply to like a champion?
Well, so that's what I was gonna ask you all, because the way you were starting to out them, like the soccer was not one game, it was the whole championship, just like the diving is a whole set and the Budapest is a whole set. And so just remember that you're saying one thing to one set
Yeah.
and not attributing it to all, and
Yeah.
to make it all fair.
I thought the
Yeah.
Budapest was a lot stronger than this.
Budapest, which was Budapest? Budapest was
The Olympics, right?
the Olympics.
The
Oh,
way
The
out
one with
it.
your favorite.
Oh, yeah,
place.
that we just looked at that,
Yeah.
Budapest.
yeah, the first one was, to me, it was from the same, I would say, the same game.
Yeah, the soccer felt like, and the images felt familiar, similar.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you all
Yeah.
are doing this fairly with all of them.
But I'd like to keep this in for now and maybe look at it. Some
Okay.
Budapest, I think we can get to that pretty quickly.
Yeah, this is out for me.
Well, wait, do we have one out, and
For the
do we
last
have a
one?
second out for this
No.
Ironman?
I'm in.
For now,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm in, yeah.
I'm in for this one.
Same.
There are days when Milford Kemp's mind can't leave the boxing ring. At 69 years old, he relives fights in an endless loop, replaying each blow from memory as his large fists rhythmically reenact his words. He was briefly known around Los Angeles in the 1970s as the ballet boxer for his improbable path from college gymnastics and dance to professional boxing. This was before the sport took some of his eyesight, before dementia robbed him of his short-term memories and stranded him in his perfectly preserved past. The California Professional Boxers Pension Plan, the nation's only state-administered retirement plan of its kind, was designed specifically for fighters like Kemp, a safety net for the sport's most vulnerable. But Kemp said he was never told he had a pension, so it's remained unclaimed for nearly 2 decades.
In for me.
Yeah.
In.
Okay.
Uganda baseball player Dennis Kasumba dreams of playing for Major League Baseball in the United States. From slaughtering cows at age 14, a father who left to fight anti-government rebels never to return, and a mother who abandoned him at age 2 months, Dennis, 18, finds himself shoveling cow dung just to provide food for his grandmother and siblings in between his workouts. Unable to afford a gym, Dennis improvises using old tires, water bottles to tie around his legs, and jumping up and down in a trash barrel full of water. Once a week, he and his teammates visit a local orphanage to teach the love of baseball. He also teaches them basic life skills, but most important is giving the orphans love and attention.
In.
In. Okay.
I can too.
CJ?
Actually, can you just double check without a filter on what they went to the first one? I think we may have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
goal,
we
because I still
did.
have that.
Yeah, we didn't look at that big.
Oh, yeah, right. We didn't.
Though not a major golf tournament on the PGA Tour, the Players' Championship at TPC Sawgrass in Ponte Verde Beach, Florida, punches above its weight class. Drawing tens of thousands annually, this premier course and its people witnessed United States Scotty Scheffler rise to the occasion in 2023 as he tailed a 68, 69, 65, and 69 respectively on a 72 par course. When the dust settled, he sat atop the leaderboard at 17 under par, $4.5 million richer, and claimed the new #1 world golf ranking.
Out.
Some nice photos in there, though. I wish a few had been entered in Sports
Yeah.
Future. Right, if you want to run it through and to reevaluate and.
Did you wanna see any of these, or should I refresh to?
Refresh it.
Can you refresh
Let's
it?
see where we're at from the 11. 6.
The first one is really beautifully done.
The portfolio of water
Easy,
images.
Yeah.
I do like that. Yeah, there's some strong images there.
The fourth one is really beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Umna.
Yeah, this is the Iron Man. Yeah, this was.
Iron Man.
I'm not sure if I'm stuck on Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
it's
I'm
for
out.
sure out for
Sure.
me.
Let's do it. What about Budapest? Budapest is out anyways.
Yeah, we outed that. I
Yeah.
was just using it as
Yeah,
a
no, I
comparison.
get
I
it.
was like, well, if that's out, then
Yep,
that should
yep.
be out.
Yep.
Field of Dreams, it's nice. I like it, though I will switch some of the editing order.
It's a little different. You know, some
Yeah,
variety
it's
there.
different, yeah, the like
Some
I
nice-
like that praying photo.
Yeah.
It's a little,
Yeah.
it's a human touch,
Yeah,
humanity touch inside.
Yeah.
it's a real story.
Whereas the other with the portfolio of the water images are great sports photos,
The
Mm-hmm.
purely
It's not a
sports.
but the Field of Dreams has some nice storytelling images.
Exactly.
I like Boxer
Well
and
said.
Field of Dreams. Storytelling.
All right, so Angela likes retired boxers and Field of Dreams.
The retired
Oh,
boxers confuse me. It's another projection, right?
I was wondering about the same thing.
And the project description, I thought made it seem like it was one person, but it's different people.
It's different people. I was confused. I mean, I was liking where it was going, but then I got confused by what's going on here?
Well, I think, I didn't read the entire caption, but I think like wait. I think
Beach
it's,
ball of death.
Yeah, these are different people.
Lamos.
yeah, I think if I'd finish it, like
I
goes
think
more
it's two
general.
different people, right?
They're all different people.
Oh.
Multiple different. Because this guy, yeah.
Oh.
It says they contacted a dozen boxers.
He's playing the instruments.
Okay. Whew. I'm sorry. Can we just hear the project description again? Because I'm just confused.
Yeah, start from the beginning.
You know, at least the first paragraph.
Oh wait, are we allowed to know what publication it was for?
No.
That's in there.
Where?
It's
At the top?
third paragraph at the bottom.
Wait.
More than a dozen boxers contacted by.
The Times.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Well,
The Times.
Jeez.
Well, there's lots of time.
there are lots of times,
Yeah.
but
There are
that's.
lots of times.
Lots of
Might
times.
be the
Color.
Yeah, right.
Mm.
I can't break down. Tell you that.
It's also in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That could be.
Yeah, that feels a little like a
It,
gray area.
it is a
doesn't
gray area, which would mean
Yeah.
it would have to be disqualified because it put into the caption where it was published. It just, I then just decided it for you because
Okay.
they put in the caption, the paper.
Yeah, that's too bad.
All right, then that means we can just start the order.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
But the project description was confusing anyway.
Anyways,
It kind of
yeah, I'm
threw
not
us
sure who's
off
gonna make
and, yeah. All right, well then that's our 4, right?
Dying
Put it
to.
in order.
All right.
Mizu, or Field of Dreams. I like Field of Dreams.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Me too.
Yeah, sure.
Story. There's a
I know
story
these
there.
are
It's
really
sports
sound
picture
Mhm.
story.
I love that first picture in it.
Yeah. And I like Dying to Live.
Yeah, number 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give that 4 stars, please.
So do we like Dying to Live better than the swimming?
As a story, I
As a
do.
story, I think so. I think
As a
Mizu's-
story, yes, you're right. I think so, yes.
Yeah, Mizu's strong images, but Dying to Live a better story.
But
Well-
the Chicago Golden Globes would be like honorable mention.
I'm
Okay,
good with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
cool.
Yeah.
We're done.
Ahead of schedule.
Look at you all. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. And you gotta trust me on this, okay? Because I know what happens tomorrow if you don't do this. Food is ready now, and so you can go eat, but I would like to come back and do more. I don't wanna leave this all for tomorrow, because you guys are gonna be then here until midnight tomorrow night.
All right, one
So how many do we have left?
general news for you all. Cricket crunching in the background is going to be this. General news. An issue-based or general news photograph. Breaking news and political single photographs should be entered in their respective categories.
So this is general news.
This is general news.
Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, just open it.
I'm trying.
Nope. Let's keep watching the screen.
Good. Looks like I see photos that should be in the feature category.
Yeah. Same.
All right, we can do run through, and then we can do ins and outs, and then we can go to captions.
And for me,
In,
And
out,
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 in,
in, out,
Out.
sorry, out,
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 out. Can you move the cursor, please, for me?
out,
Thank you.
out,
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 out, out,
out, out,
out,
we have 2 outs, 3 outs?
out,
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 we only need 2 outs, right?
yeah. Out,
Out.
out,
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 that's 2,
out,
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 Out.
out,
uh, uh,
out,
in,
in,
Out. Let's do.
oh, photographer's name.
where?
out,
Out.
out. Thank you, sorry.
In.
In,
Out,
out,
Out.
in,
In.
out,
out, out,
out,
out,
out,
in,
Out,
out,
2 outs.
in,
In.
in, out,
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 out.
out,
Out by 11.
I wish there were
out,
doodle, then it would have been better.
out,
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 out.
in,
in, in,
out.
In.
In,
2 ins. Out,
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 oh, there's names in it, out,
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 that's in.
only one in,
I think it was just one,
go back to that last one. In, I'm gonna say in to keep it in play. Out,
out,
2 outs. Wait a minute, let me go back. Were there any ins?
I mean, I would be in.
In.
All right, there it is.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out, out,
Out.
in,
Out.
out,
did they hear just one in? One
No,
in,
there's-
so it's out.
It's out, it's 3 outs or 2 ins to put
I
it
just
either
couldn't
way.
hear everyone.
out,
Out,
Out, out,
Out.
out,
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 so
Kinda-
is this general use?
It's general
Yeah.
news.
I'd say in for this.
I have 1 in and 1 out.
in,
2 ins.
In.
Oh, there's a name.
Oh.
Name,
Whoa.
those
Out.
Sorry.
It is out of here.
general news people.
In.
In.
Out.
In.
Two ends.
Name.
Out.
Out.
And,
Gregory.
uh-huh,
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out. Out. Out.
Out.
In.
This is interesting. In.
Yeah, this is interesting. I just want to know more about it. Out.
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 In for me.
In. This is out.
It's cute, but out.
Yeah, why is that not a feature? I don't know. I'll vote in.
Okay. For now, I guess.
two ends,
Yeah.
In.
In.
Yeah. In.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
got one out,
Out.
two outs. Wait a minute, let me go back, because I only had two outs, but I didn't have any ends or three outs, I need a third out. Or two ends,
In.
In.
and it is.
Out.
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 In.
I like it. I don't know. I'll say in.
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 Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
Out.
No.
Out.
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 No.
In.
In. Out.
Out.
It was a feature.
In.
Yeah. Out.
Out.
Three outs.
It does feel like a
That-
feature.
yeah.
There's three outs in that.
Out
No,
or-
Angela.
I said out.
Out.
Oh.
What'd you say,
Out.
Preston?
I said out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like it. Yeah, and this does feel like a feature to me.
It does feature.
That's
Yeah.
a very cute.
Just feel like feature. I like it though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brought it down to 22.
Efficiency.
All right, we can go through it and hear the captions.
A baby is passed between people as migrants make their way into the Rio Grande as they cross to enter the United States on May 11th, 2023 in Matamoros, Mexico. A surge of migrants is expected with the end of the U.S. government's COVID-era Title 42 policy, which for the past 3 years has allowed for the quick explosion of irregular migrants entering the country. The grenade launcher is old and worn. The record during one day of shelling the Russian lines is 180 grenades. Slava is in charge of transporting the shells from storage when the commander Robin gets the coordinates from the surveillance drone. The impact from the blast makes everything shudder when the shot is fired. The target is a Russian troop concentration approximately 5,000 meters away. Rescue workers look through the rubble for survivors after a 7.8 magnitude earthquake hit the region in Kahramanmaraş, Turkey, Wednesday, February 15th, 2023. After searching for over 4 hours, the workers gave up and left the area after they had been informed that there was a voice coming from under the rubble. The 7.8 magnitude earthquakes in Turkey and Syria have claimed over 50,000 lives. Locals walked past the rubbles of homes and buildings on their street after it was destroyed by a 7.8 magnitude earthquake that hit the region in the town of Jindira, Syria, Friday, February 10th, 2023. It is estimated that 850 people were found dead and hundreds are believed dead still under the rubble. An earthquake hit Syria. Desperate cries for help echoed in Jindira for 4 days after the quake. Women, separated from their children or fighting to save them, screamed without international rescue workers or aid shipments. The rebel-held area, already grappling with war, displacement, hunger, and disease, faced the earthquake's aftermath with 4.1 million people requiring humanitarian assistance. Realizing the baby is drowning face down in the water, migrants flip the baby over in an attempt to save its life while trying not to drown themselves as they cross the Rio Grande River to the United States border on May 11, 2023 in Matamoros, Mexico. People waiting on the banks of the river could see the baby was drowning before the men in the water could, so they desperately shouted to the men. The thick vegetation in the river hid the reality of the deep water, making the crossing in hopes of asylum in the hours before Title 42 expired that night very dangerous. Palestinians waved the national flag during a protest against an Israeli military raid in the West Bank city of Nablus, along the border fence with Israel and east of Gaza City, Wednesday, February 22nd, 2023. An Afghan girl and woman receive aid while they are scared and crying from the fierce sandstorm after an earthquake in Zindajan district in Herat province, western Afghanistan, Thursday, October 12, 2023. Another strong earthquake shook western Afghanistan on Wednesday morning after an earlier one killed more than 2,000 people and flattened whole villages in Herat province in what was one of the most destructive quakes in the country's recent history. Royal fan Ben Weller reacts as he watched the Britain's King Charles III coronation ceremony on a screen in Hyde Park in London, Saturday, May 6, 2023. Doron and Tammy, parents of Israeli Reserve soldier Captain Omri Yosef, David mourn his funeral in Carmel, northern Israel, Wednesday, November 15, 2023. David, 27, was killed during a military ground operation in the Gaza Strip. As the military sets its sight on southern Gaza in its campaign to stamp out Hamas, key challenges loom. Graduates tossed their hats at the conclusion of the 2023 United States Air Force Academy graduation ceremony at Falcon Stadium at the United States Air Force Academy in Colorado Springs, Colorado, Thursday, June 1st, 2023. Migrants reached through a border wall for clothing handed out by volunteers in San Diego as they wait to apply for asylum for entry into the United States on May 12, 2023. American dance company Bandaloop performs Bird Strike, inspired by the Migration Without Borders, nesting and feeding of birds in urban spaces at the annual Santiago Amil International Dance, Theater, and Visual Arts Festival in Santiago, Chile, Friday, January 13th, 2023. Israelis protest against plans by Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's government to overhaul the judicial system in Tel Aviv, Israel, Thursday, March 9th, 2023. I think I forgot to star this one. Israelis protest against plans by yeah, I just forgot to start because I only have 21 stars. Are you just able to read the caption?
Oh, did you want me to?
Oh yeah, just like the one
Yeah.
after.
Let's see, Israelis.
Or the next one.
Oh, the next one. An Israeli activist dressed as a clown runs with border police as Israelis protest against plans by Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's government to overhaul the judicial system block a freeway in Tel Aviv, Israel, Thursday, March 23rd, 2023.
Sorry about that. Family and friends of Israeli soldier Lieutenant Yaakov Elian mourn over his grave during his funeral at Kiryat Shul Cemetery in Tel Aviv, Israel, Friday, December 22nd, 2023. Elian 20 was killed during Israel's ground operation in the Gaza Strip, where it has been battling Palestinian militants in the war ignited by Hamas' October 7th attack into Israel. Sam Bankman-Fried arrived at federal court in Manhattan in New York City on February 16, 2023. Jaquita Locke comforts a young girl during a memorial for her son, 12-year-old Frederick Johnson Jr., on Monday, September 11, 2023, at an apartment complex where he was shot and killed in Houston. Prosecutors said that an 18-year-old accused of the killing had been feuding with her son over a slashed tire. A group of children from Salt Lake City look at the annular solar eclipse at a viewing party at Snow College in Richfield, Utah on Saturday, October 14, 2023. A family of migrants embraced after crossing the Rio Grande River from Mexico to the United States on Tuesday, September 26, 2023 in Eagle Pass, Texas. Migrants crossed the Rio Grande River from Mexico into the United States and waited on the shore to be processed and taken into custody by U.S. Customs and Border Protection officers on Monday, September 25, 2023 in Eagle Pass, Texas. Migrants crossed the Rio Grande River from Piedras Negras, Mexico to the United States on Tuesday, September 26, 2023. Oh, sorry, I messed up. I have to read this.
A woman who wished her name and country of origin to remain anonymous yells for help as she carries her son on her back through the current. The woman and her son were the last two people to cross the river of a group of several hundred migrants who waded across the Rio Grande River in Eagle Pass, Texas, from Piedras Negras, Coahuila, Mexico, on Christmas Eve, December 24th, 2023. That sucks.
Well,
We want to go through 20?
what do you think? Do you want to, why don't we go through and go in out?
This sound to me doesn't matter if they be carried or in the river. That was much more powerful to me.
Do I hear a second?
Yeah, out.
Okay.
In.
In.
Yeah, in.
Out.
Out.
It's an in to me.
One in and
In.
two ins.
In.
Out.
Out.
This is in.
In.
Yeah. In. In.
In.
Okay.
Out.
Out. It's out.
I need a third out or two ins.
Out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out.
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 Okay.
Out.
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 I've got one out.
2 outs.
I've got two outs. Do I have any ins?
Out.
Three outs. We're done.
In.
Out.
It's up to you, boys out.
In.
Okay, stays in.
Because I can't decide.
In.
Same.
Right. That's my same thing. If I can't decide, I say in.
I have one in. I
Out.
have one.
Outs.
Three outs.
Out.
Out.
Three outs. In.
In.
In. Out.
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 Okay.
In.
I think I'm out. I have an in and an out.
2 ends.
2 ins, we're in. Sounds like my cat, in, out.
This is out to me.
2 outs?
I wish this were in feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
I really
Yeah.
like it. I would have really
Yeah.
I know, I
advocated
like-
for it in
yeah.
feature, but in general news, it feels like a stretch.
They could have made a run in
Yeah.
feature, I think, but,
Yeah.
This
All right, then it's out.
not.
Yeah, the baby balloon.
Could've swapped pictures.
This is out to me.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm not.
In.
And
2 ins,
3 in.
3 ins.
This is out for me.
It's out.
This is out.
2 in.
2 ins.
Sorry.
I can be swayed. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I can be swayed. Yeah,
All right, this is in.
yeah, it's in.
The one before it got in, right? Let's go back again.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I didn't see it get clicked.
Yeah, this one and the last one.
Is the image, is
more
it sharp?
impressions to make.
Is it sharp?
I think there's a little motion blur.
Little motion blur?
Yeah, it looks like the
It's
kid's face
also
is sharp.
late at night.
can walk
Can
up
we
to it
just
if you'd
high
like.
ISO?
Yeah, it's a difficult image, that's for sure. It's late, yeah, it's middle of the night.
It's also late at night. It
That's
shows
true.
a high ISO.
Yeah, that's true,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, it's in, that's in.
Yeah, I can be in.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's getting there.
that baby photo is really powerful.
Mm-hmm. Within the,
And the one that
Walking through the
after
river?
that are two of my favorites.
Wait, I thought the one on the top row, far right, was out.
I thought that was out
Yeah,
too.
that's out.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay, it's out. Let's do with 10 images, wow.
Mhm.
The second photo might be out now to me.
Anybody agreeing or disagreeing?
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
What about the rappelling down the side of the wall? I like the image, but I'm not sure if it's general news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. That's out.
Out.
Mhm. How about the last two images?
I think our first image of the border is the strongest of these three. I do really love the expression.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, definitely.
I do like, this is one of the top three to me
Mm-hmm.
for general news, yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I feel like it really relies on the caption though. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I like the other two better.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's pictures.
Let me see.
I like. I mean, that one I think is really nice, especially with that hand almost
Mm-hmm.
grasping and baby leaning forward watching. Everybody's very intense and in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just feels like you're in the water.
Mhm.
The photographer is in the water. Looks like.
I'd say keep it in for now.
Are you looking at them all big again?
Yeah. I guess the thing for that photo with crossing the river with the vegetation, it's a bit revealing. I never thought about the river being full of vegetation like that,
Mm-hmm.
I
making it
also
so
like the,
difficult.
yeah, like the left behind shoe and
Yeah.
bottle. It's like those things I just think details in photos and storytelling.
Yeah, it speaks of the struggle.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish it were cropped tighter. I think I
Mhm.
would have liked it more.
You meant like,
Losing the guy in the foreground.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think he adds to it.
Yeah.
It kind of leads, to me,
part of the
it's like a
story.
leading line,
Yeah, same.
but I could see losing it too, but
This is
it doesn't really
nice.
hurt it, in my opinion.
I actually really like this one.
I love this one.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is hard.
Could we lose the funeral?
The funeral?
Oh, yeah, no, the fourth. Yeah, I am okay losing it.
Yeah, man, I like it. I don't know. Like all the layering and the faces.
Yeah, there's hands coming up to the face, you know, faces.
Yeah.
It's like the peak of grieving. Mm.
I just feel like one of the last two photos should be out. And I lean towards the last one.
You want the last one out, or you want to keep the last one?
I want this one to be out. Though,
I prefer this to the one before it, but I'm happy to be convinced.
I really prefer one before.
I prefer this one.
Mm.
I think the expressions
Yeah,
on her are better.
yeah. Yep, it's debatable.
There's just so much going on in the one before it.
Yeah, there's
Get the sense of
That too,
a
place.
lot.
yeah.
Yeah. It's got good-
Actually, the first picture, I'm okay in losing it.
the
Yeah, this one.
that one there. Yeah, I could probably lose this.
I like this one.
You love it?
I like it
Yeah,
too
it's
visually.
nice. It's
Yeah.
nice. But we have to cut it down.
Am I hearing 3 outs?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
No?
Let's keep,
Just
let-
do it,
we've
yeah.
got,
Are you playing it?
we've got 4 border images to cut down.
Yes, that's what I think we should do that. Cut
Okay,
some
let's look at the
photos.
border images.
Yeah.
again.
Let's do that.
I like this one the most, to be honest. To me.
Do we have to cut them all up? Just because they're from the border?
I mean, we could do 4 border photos.
This is a different perspective, visual
Mhm.
perspective, that I actually rarely see.
What about the, what is that, the Palestinian flag coming through?
This is a beautiful photo, but I have a hard time figuring out what is happening.
It's in Gaza City, right? As Palestinians protesting, demonstrating.
Yeah, but the context is still.
Yeah.
Is it a protest or something?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was West Bank or if it was Gaza.
Yeah.
I was a little confused.
Okay. All right, let's go back to the context sheet. So we're just kind of stuck.
Can we make it bigger? Thank you.
I think I could lose the last one.
I could too. it too.
What do you think, Angela's Road?
Use the fourth one.
You can use the fourth one. Now, I could use both of those.
I would use both.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I could lose both too.
Okay, get rid of 4 and last.
Wait,
No.
Kept. The one up above is the fourth one above. That one. Yep, nope, yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, you're down to 6, you gotta get rid of 2 more.
In the last photo, I feel like there are expressions in it. I just
So-
feel like something's missing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I don't know, to me, it's such a peak moment, and I just feel more in it than in the second one.
So there are 3 photos that actually just pull to me on an emotional level, and it's the second border crossing, that one, then the 4th image, and then the last image. I mean, from an emotional standpoint.
So
those-
which numbers again?
The third
2,
photo.
2, 4, and
Yeah.
6.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6. From an emotional standpoint, they pull at me.
I agree.
Definitely with you on 2 and 4.
Yep.
And the flag photos, it's cool, it's nice light, you know, but it just doesn't grab me as much as the others. Neither does the in the bunker.
Yeah, the bunker one is nice. I think I'm okay with using the third. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, I would lose the third.
I'm sorry, which one?
Number 3.
Lose number 3? Do I,
3.
3 of you, so boys, okay.
Yeah.
Can you see them all big one more time?
Yeah, to me, last one is out.
Same.
I think that's number 1 for me.
That's number 1. Yeah, it kind of grew on me. Can you make it big? Yeah, the last one. I love the sense of place added to it. Evening light, looks like evening light or morning light. You know, this image here, instead of a sense of panic, there's a sense of calm getting through, you know?
So we're almost there.
It's like yeah, almost there.
Yeah, it's just that, I mean, talk about a decisive moment. It's right before those hands touch.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to all. Is there one you would do away with?
You mean the first place?
Like, which one would you get rid of?
Get rid of, because you've got 5.
Can you make the first one big again? Thank you, CJ. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
I like the one.
Mhm.
This is really the blue line is digging deeper. And it's like, seems like a really nice piece of, like, it seems like a painting from Warsaw, kind of aesthetic style.
Hey, Jake. It's what?
Last one is out.
The last one? Can we go to the context sheet? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to give up that last one. I'm with Preston on that. It's a good, like.
Which one would you exit out?
I think I would do the bunker photos, as much as I like it. I'm just drawn toward the moment that you know, like that decisive moment of that last frame. Yeah, I know we have a lot of border photos in there, but to me those are the strongest images.
You're choosing the strongest images, it doesn't matter, like,
Yeah.
the story.
Yeah, I would lose the second one, and I'd feel.
The second one? Let's
Yeah,
take a look
I
at-
feel good about those 4 if we lose the second one.
Let's take a look at the second one. Man.
Oh, don't
That's
French me.
Yeah, I gotta keep this one.
going through that vegetation like that.
I mean, I understand why y'all like it, but I get kind of, I don't know. Yeah, they're all good. This one to me is, I get hung up in that yellow, what is, that yellow stuff in the guy, yeah.
It's a cool movie.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's part of the story.
Yeah.
What about the drone photos? It seems like that's no one's favorite.
The drone?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that.
The thing about this one is it really gives me a different perspective, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Like it makes me understand, the issue better. Like,
Well, how you gotta like carve out these tiny spaces just to get around.
and people, cross and then they're just waiting
Mm-hmm.
to be picked up.
I like this photo a lot.
And there's so much going on.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, to me, it's also more unusual.
because it's also kind of visually so like different because like most of the time when the first time I saw this picture, it makes me also remember a drone photo of a swimming pool at a really like luxury resort.
Yeah, like a
You know what I
beach
mean?
scene.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's like a
It's an interesting twist on that sort
Yeah.
of shot.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
so I don't want to lose this one. Yeah, I think the two, and it's either the first one or the last one because like I feel like we kind of agree on the second, third, and fourth, right?
I like the first one.
You like the first one? Let's talk about that one because I'm just not. I like it, but I'm not as sold.
Yeah, it's a beautiful image. I really like it too.
I haven't seen it again.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
The smoke and light filtering through.
In fact, I feel like I've seen the last picture in
Mhm.
various different forms.
I feel like I can feel the ground shaking.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That you
And
can.
like this photo makes me feel something.
Yeah.
The caption is written in sort of a weird way. It's hard for me to understand exactly what's going
Grenade
on.
launcher is old and worn. It's probably from a story.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a take from a story.
Back to all, please. Okay, we need to eliminate one. I mean, the only one we haven't really talked about is the third one,
Yeah.
and I really like it too. I mean, to me, it would be like maybe an honorable mention.
It's one of the top for me.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful moment. Color is gorgeous. I really like it. It's a lot quieter than, some of the others.
Back to the contact sheet, please. All right, we gotta
Yeah.
remove one.
Speaks toward gun violence.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that the mom
Mm-hmm.
touching her
The sun coming
face.
through, it's a nice,
Yeah.
it's a very nice
Yeah,
frame.
yeah. And there's another hand on her chest.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get rid of one. Impasse.
You still like the first one?
I like the first one, but that's the one I would probably let go of.
Thank you.
But I can see why you all want to keep it, and it would balance out the judging for a diverse set of images, so you don't have 3 water images. But I guess it depends on how we're looking at it.
Yeah, and I also like, I don't know, I like having some, some images win that are like very aesthetically pleasing and well done.
Yes.
To
Yeah.
me, I like, I feel like they're in a lot of categories they've gotten tossed
Mm-hmm.
because it's sort of an easy.
Mm-hmm.
So even though I can see, like, I can understand why we would toss it, I don't want to because of that.
Angela. What's your thought?
I would keep the first 4.
Yeah, that's. I really think that the first one looks like a painting. Like,
General, this is what category? What are we doing here? General news single.
to make a general news moment really look like painting, it's difficult.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Well, what do we think?
Yeah, I still would lose the second. What if we just pick our top 3
You know, the second one.
and
is
vote?
my top first.
What's your top
Huh?
3?
The second one is actually, I think to me is my first place. Or like, and then my first place would be the second one, my second place would be the third one. And then my third place would be the fourth one. Honorable mention would be the
I'm sorry. Can you
first one.
just run through them big as we're talking? Just
So how can we get this down? I mean, we just pick 2 and then see where we go, see how many votes they have.
Yeah, how about we pick the first, second place first? Like your most favorite photo.
Well, what do you pick as 1, 2, 3, Preston? Which are your 3 that you like?
I would go with, I think the 5th one,
Put a star on the last one.
and then I think I would do I'm not sure which order, but then
That's
I would
fine.
do the 3rd one and the 1st one.
Okay, so put a star on 3 and 1.
Yeah.
Angela, which ones?
The first one,
Put a star.
the second one, and the third one.
Sharon?
1, 2, 3.
Preston? I mean, Boiselle.
I can be
Boiselle, Preston, do it again.
I could be Preston.
You want me to take your vote?
We're probably similar.
Yeah.
But I would do the 3rd one first. Nope.
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 4, that was a 4.
1. Yeah.
Wait, how was that a 4?
Everybody had a 1 to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Got it,
so
got it.
everybody had a 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so,
Yeah. Number 2 would be the last one.
Okay.
The 5th photo.
that's all right.
Crossing the river.
Okay,
Yeah. And then the 3rd one would be the bird's eye view. Yeah.
all right. Well, the way you guys have done this now, that the bird's eye view is the least amount of votes, which would be the one that then goes away, if I'm doing it this way, because you guys have told me what your 1, 2, 3s are, all right?
Man.
So we're gonna have to get rid of the 4th one. Wish it well, say goodbye, say you loved looking at it, and it was a great image, but we've gotta say goodbye to it.
Okay.
now you have these, as the way it looks, the fourth one would be your honorable mention. Then you'd have to, and then the first one actually would be the third one. And then you fight over second and third between the first and the second one. Okay.
I can go either way. I both on yes. Yeah, both sound enjoy. You guys decide.
Ozil, what do you think?
I'm always leaning toward
CJ,
those
would you make the last one 2 stars? Thank you.
intimate moments where photographers can get in there and be close, intimate, and like with a wide angle, you're in there. So that photo would be the first one of, you know, the gun violence photo.
Yeah, I think we have that first,
So,
right?
yeah, so if gun violence is first, then what's your second?
What's my second? My second would be the river crossing, the last image. Yeah, so,
Well, you've already made the last image your honorable mention,
oh, okay.
because it's got the least amount of stars.
You guys have all agreed that the third image in this order is number 1, and the last image in this order is your honorable mention, so you're
Well,
trying to decide second and third.
Yeah,
Oh, well, second, yeah.
it's just based on votes.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's not really,
Gotcha, I didn't realize that was
Yeah.
in the ranking yet.
we're just trying to figure out
Yeah.
how to sort this out.
You
Yeah.
did a ranked choice. Yeah.
I feel like
What we did is we eliminated by just putting star.
we want to
Yeah.
get
Whoever
close.
had stars.
Which one?
The most,
Yeah.
the most votes.
The water. The second photo,
Mhm.
like you're talking about it,
Yeah.
like how close you can probably get, right?
Yeah.
Like the third photo does not like closeness limitation, but the second photo will have.
That's a long lens.
Yes.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
As close you can get is, you can.
yeah,
only
but
get
it's a telephoto shot, you know what I mean? It's
Mm.
not, you're not getting in there, right? The river photo,
Yeah.
I mean, is
Mhm.
that's, to me, what do you think? I think, isn't a shot with the telephoto, not that one?
Yeah, it's like a 400, isn't it?
This one here? No.
This one,
That one.
isn't that what we're talking
That's a
about?
400, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not, I like 200.
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp for 400.
But the way things are, the way it's compressed in the
Yeah.
angle,
Mm.
they're shooting that from a bridge or a cliff or something.
Do need to make a decision.
Okay. Dude.
This is why we're working after dinner.
So what am I doing?
We have to
Which
figure out
is-
your second and third.
Second and third.
Yeah, from the first two. Which one's second, which one's third?
Third is the river.
And
Two
second is,
the,
Second is the, yeah.
second is the bombing.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, let's make that accordingly. Can we,
It's not quite the way I would do it, but this way it turned out, you know.
can we pause the recording for just a moment?
And as part of that pause, Linda.
there's 21 of them,
Uh-oh.
80. But again, just think what would have happened if you didn't get it whittled down. This is feature story, a picture story that captures the human interest of daily life.
It's called Still Home. Naval Academy class of 2026 completes annual Herndon climb in 2.5 hours. The permanent reality of climate change. Syria, after 12 years of war. Losing Nima. Turkish undertaker's family moves to cemetery after deadly earthquake. Transformation. Atulado, at your side. Catholic sisters minister to street gangs in Monterrey, Mexico. The Peacekeepers of Senegal. Exodus of the disheartened. Failure to thrive. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Final farewell. Diane Feinstein remembered. Jessica's journey. One whale in Point Hope. Brooke and Billy. Collateral damage in the battle over abortion. Saying goodbye to Mr. Morrison. Afghanistan on the edge. Cowgirls of color. A love story. Rising up.
There's something else I want to say, I won't say it on camera. I'll wait until this is over, you can text us. I guess I'll say out loud that I do appreciate that you all are looking at the captions of every single photo. As we get to that point, and that stuff isn't going through without looking at the captions. Many times photographers are not happy when to give you all a sense of what's happening, and judging goes on without seeing captions. So I appreciate that through every single category, when we've gotten down to it, you are looking at captions. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what should we do? Do you guys want to eliminate some like we have in the past, based on?
It's like it's worked before.
Quick round.
Yeah.
Were there any here that you just went, yeah, no?
Yeah.
Can we see the first one in contact sheet? We could just flip through them big and then out them.
And kind of see, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Recaption.
Well, no.
I think we can just go through without captions for this first knockout round.
Contact sheets are individual images.
Individual,
Yeah,
just kind of
start
speak
doing the individual and then we can. Yeah, I think this is out for me.
This is well done, but it's out.
2 outs. Do we have 2 ins?
Out.
Okay, 3 out it is.
This is out.
This is out for me.
Same.
I gotta wonder why this is here when all climate stories should have been in the science.
Mm.
It's kind of out for me.
Out.
Yeah, it's nicely done though.
Yeah,
But-
I actually said that.
Yeah,
Why is climate change?
Hmm?
yeah,
Climate
it's too
change.
bad.
It's
I
out.
feel like it would have placed.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's gonna make it for me either.
I have 2 outs. Do I have a third? Or 2 ins?
4 outs.
Excuse me.
It's out for me.
What was the title of this?
Losing Nima.
Oh, jeez.
Stuck in an elevator.
God. Jesus Christ.
It's devastating.
I have 1 out.
I think ink for me for now.
I have 1 out and 1 in. Okay, it stays in.
It's in for me.
In.
Okay, in it is.
It's out for me.
I would keep it in.
In.
So,
Yeah, it's out for me too.
Out.
Yep, good job.
I feel like the teacher can more.
we'll keep it in. One out, one in,
It's out for me.
2 outs. Do I have a third? Or a second in?
Yeah, second in.
Okay, in it is. Say out. I have an out.
It's out for me.
2 outs.
Yeah.
You said out. 3 outs.
There it is. It's in for me.
And
I'm out.
Out. Okay, that's 3 outs.
I'm in.
Yeah, I feel like this would have been better in political stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You can make that call, and so we'll keep it in for now, and, or not, but, yeah, okay, in. I got one out,
Out.
2 outs,
Actually, out.
3 outs.
But I do like the premise of that story, though.
Duly noted.
Better run. Wow. Look at that. Man. That's amazing. It's in for me.
Got it in. Got 2 ins.
That's out for me.
Yeah, but we have 2 ins.
Okay.
In.
In for now.
Got ins.
Out.
Out.
In.
Out.
Out. 3 outs, 4 outs.
Yeah.
Out. 2 outs.
In.
2 ins. Stays in. All right, what do we got? I think you guys did well on this.
I really like the black cowgirls. I thought it had some classic action reaction in a variety of scenes.
Which one?
The black cowgirls, but I was voted unanimously out.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it had some nice individual images, but I felt like it wasn't quite strong
Didn't
enough.
come together.
Yeah.
Same here, yeah, agreed.
Okay, so we've got 9, and I have to back it up and say we have to stop at 9 p.m. So I can't go till 10, we have to stop at 9. Students have to go home at 9.
Okay.
So.
Thank you,
it's-
students.
It's just
'Cause
letting you
otherwise
know
Yeah,
what's going on then for tomorrow. So let's try and, let's do some good decisions, I know, we've got
Okay.
some good images in front of us, so it's
Yeah.
hard.
Let's do it.
What do you wanna know? What do you wanna do? Do you wanna go through them and hear what they are? Do you know what you don't like from these 11, 8, 9, sorry, 9 projects? Do you wanna say the hell with it and go home?
I thought Brooke and Billy didn't have the strongest images. There were some, like the crib photo with the shadow,
I agree.
and I just thought it fell kind of short.
Oh, I thought there were some really beautiful images in there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one of them in the pool, the one of him on the swing set. I thought there were some really good. I mean, I didn't really read the. Let's see, she's. Yeah, I don't know. I thought for like a teenager, I assumed it was just a teenage parent story. That there was some pretty, which can be a little standard,
Yeah.
right? That story that the photographer did a really good job of making some different and surprising images. And they're playing paper, rock, scissors to figure out something. I'm sure. I thought that was fun. Yeah.
Yeah. There are some nice images in there.
Yeah, you get a connection between the couple, you get a connection between the kids, you get them juggling.
Okay.
Kids raising kids
Yeah.
comes across.
We'll come back to it.
Anybody have anything that's really strong that stuck out at them?
I feel like that Diana Feinstein's story doesn't quite fit this category.
Yeah, I think it should have been.
Yeah, it's really good.
But it's well
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you feel like it's a feature story?
We haven't done political story.
Correct, you've not done, but we don't move it.
We don't move.
Right.
They entered it, but
It's too bad.
it's,
They entered a different edit.
I don't, this is what I've seen that they've entered. I didn't see it in another, I didn't look to see if it's in another,
Okay.
but it's.
So does it disqualify it because it's?
It's up to you. You could disqualify it because it's not in a proper one, or you could just let it be here because you like it.
But we can't move it to another category.
That is correct.
Yeah.
We don't move.
I wouldn't disqualify, but I don't think it can compete with feature stories when it's a political story.
I mean, it's an aftermath of a senator's passing, I guess. Arguably, it can still consider it as a feature story.
I also think it's more of a general news story. Is that a category?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's one day, or a few days. It's basically one event.
The license is blurry, I feel like.
What do you all say?
I'll let them decide.
I think it's beautiful, but I think we have other options to consider for this category.
Am I hearing 3 outs? It's your call. You've done it with other categories.
The work is strong, and I just wanna, I'd rather just wait to the end to say, just to compare it to everything else. I don't know.
Okay, go back to the main screen.
I like the one whale.
That was my least favorite.
That was your least favorite?
Yeah.
Yes, I would say so too. I actually like the, go back CJ, Failure to Thrive. That's actually really strong story
Yeah,
visually.
Can we read the description?
I did like this one too. A lot.
Yeah.
Which one is it? A decade ago, carrying the guilt and grief of her mother's death, Tiffany Moore returned to Sedalia, Missouri, her birthplace, to set down roots and reconnect with family. Moore, now a 33-year-old single mother, recently gave birth to premature twins. She relies on her father, Noble Moore Sr., and her friends to get her through each day, especially as she cares for one of her twins who has medical complications that require 90-minute treks to Kansas City for treatment. Through good times and bad, her community's unwavering support gives her the strength and hope she needs to build a better life for her children. I would never say this is easy, but I manage. I have no choice but to do it, Moore said. I can't force their dad to be around. I don't have the ability to. They may not have the Buckingham Palace, but they have everything they need, and they are happy. The only way I would feel wrong is if they weren't happy.
But
Yeah,
then one of the
that's
kids
strong.
dies. The project description is a little misleading, right?
Maybe they interpreted it as an intro, and then chose to read the captions of it.
Yeah.
The editing is pretty nice here.
Yeah.
Does
this
that,
is my
that doesn't, I don't see anything where a kid dies.
Well,
She's at
is that her mother's?
I think it might be her mother, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a nice range of emotions in this project that elevates it for me.
Well sequenced.
Hmm?
Well sequenced.
Yes,
in the
yeah.
edit.
I guess. All right, so she's premature twins. Can we just look at the individual ones with the captions real quick? Just scan the. We don't need that one, but.
I think that might have, like, the babies, one of them was diagnosed as having a failure to thrive, and so just one of them has, like, chronic health problems.
Right.
Stop me if there's a certain one you want to
Okay.
see more of the caption.
great, just some nice lensing here with some in and out perspective, wide, tight, nice pacing.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, can you go back one? That's, yeah, I guess I just,
He's looking for bed bugs.
okay.
The next one is she's at her mom's graveside.
Yeah, I interpreted that as one of the kids died. But I was wrong, so.
It's still a original story too.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Mm,
It's my favorite.
I think it's well done.
Mhm.
Like, I love the pacing.
Yeah, the visual pacing is.
Yeah, really good.
Okay, why don't you give this 2 stars since we know they liked it?
The transformation.
Yeah, let's hear that. Let's see that. Hear that.
I just feel like there's a few paraphrases.
At a time when I should go.
Is it?
At a time when new laws on gender identity are increasingly being generated and debated, not just in Portugal but all over the world, with proposals that disrupt current collective thinking, it may be important to show first-person testimonies. This series tells the story of Tomas, 36, born in Terceira Island in the Azores. 6 years ago, I met Tomas, big-eyed and cheerful, openly talking to me about his process of gender affirmation. The story, told in first person, was so fascinating that I began to visualize in my head what daily life would be like for the young man sitting across the coffee table from me. Despite knowing the answer, I asked him if I could photograph him. No way. I'm not prepared to expose myself. 6 years later, I met Tomas again, and in the brief words we exchanged, I immediately recognized that he was ready. It was Tacit? I knew from the first words that his story was going to be told.
I guess to me the story of transformation isn't too clear to me. That's like this series of photos. A few of them were part of. That transformation isn't too, I guess, too obvious.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty nice. I don't know if it's as strong as some of the others.
Yeah.
It also feels like a little, like a portrait, I don't know, portrait series, but you know, yeah, it is, somebody said, right, that it's,
Little portrait.
yeah, it's a lot of portraits. I mean, I think there's some really nice images, but
Like I feel like
Yeah.
the first, fourth, fifth, sixth, ninth, they're all quite similar to me.
Yeah, it's,
yeah, I wish the first one had been entered as a portrait.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Agreed.
But the character feels really isolated to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-huh.
it's like Thomas has really no interaction or life. This is one image, the third image hints to that.
With his mother, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the photographer keep pursuing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's out for me.
Out for me.
Okay.
All for me.
All right, you can unstar it, yes. It's actually 2 or above now because
Okay,
like we
right.
gave 1 and 2.
Yes.
Good, thank you.
Can we look at the Turkish undertakers?
Yeah, look at that.
Last February's devastating earthquakes in Turkey and Syria killed more than 54,000 people and left millions homeless. Survivors sheltered in tents, container homes, mosques, hotel resorts, university dormitories, and even train carriages after hundreds of thousands of buildings collapsed and others were left unsafe. Shortly after the first earthquake struck on February 6th, Ali Dogru, a 46-year-old undertaker at the Kankaya Cemetery in the city of Iskenderun moved his family to a bus behind the morgue of the cemetery after his children got trapped in their bedroom during the quake. Their flat suffered very minor damage, but the fear of aftershocks forced them to look for shelter by the graveyard. Ali's brother Emrullah, his wife Asli, and their 3 children moved next to them in a tent.
I feel like the collaborators don't seem obvious to me in the story.
The what?
They seem like they are not in the story. The collaborators, the subjects.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure it fully comes together.
I think there's some really nice singles.
Yeah, that's true. Nice landscape, I feel like.
Actually, that first one was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
really great.
When you're saying that the family isn't in this, where are you saying that the
It
family's
doesn't
not in
seem
this?
like they're like usually present in this story to me.
We only see their faces really.
Yeah, it lacks intimacy.
Yeah, lack of intimacy. Lack of intimacy?
Except for that third photo. That's nice.
The first and the third.
I feel like the photographer wasn't really like present.
But compared to some of the other ones that are left, I'm not sure if I'm ready to out it.
We only see the person that I presume is the Undertaker in one photo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, should we keep it in?
I'm
I'm
out.
out.
I'm out.
2 outs. Do I have 2 ins or 3 outs?
I think we got 3 outs. Yeah, we're out. We're
Okay,
good. We're
thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
2. Oh, good, okay, thank you, sorry, my bad. Why don't you look at the first one, losing Nima.
Nima got stuck in between the inner and outer door in the elevator where he lives with his mother Frida. She could hear him scream for help, and a neighbor called the emergency services. When they tried to get him loose, they lost him and he fell 20 meters to the bottom of the elevator shaft. Sweden has the oldest elevators in Europe, with many thousands more like the one that caused Nima's death. Now Frida lobbies for a change in the law, forcing landlords to upgrade their elevators. No more children should have to die like my son.
I'm out. I don't see the visual connection here at all.
Got 1 out,
I think I'm out too.
got 2 outs.
Same.
3, okay.
Can you look at the rising up?
Sarah Giuliano was broke and had no place to go, and she found herself at the homeless encampment on the island in the south end of Waterville, Maine. The 42-year-old divorced mother had hit rock bottom. She relied on returned items and shoplifting to eat and feed her addiction. Her nightly trips to the local dumpsters yielded enough income to survive, barely. By the end of fall of 2022, Giuliano was done. The addiction to heroin, fentanyl, and meth had reached a breaking point. I really thought I was dying, she said in an interview. I was too sick to even move. I was just done. I was done with that life. It was the worst thing I've ever went through.
I like seeing her transformation. Feels like the photographer spent some time on this.
Yeah. Morning and night.
Does everybody like it?
It's out for me.
Yeah, I'm on the fence.
Same. The sequence seems more like the opening scene.
Yeah.
Seems interesting.
I mean, I can eventually let go of it, but I think compared to some of the other ones, it's got a little bit of a narrative going.
I think I'm out on this one.
Okay, I got 3 outs.
wondered, and I think that's a typo.
I don't think there's a caption for the whole story.
What about this one?
Can you go back to the grid?
Would you mind reading the first caption?
Sure.
I got, Senegal is seen as an anchor of stability in a troubled region of the world. No, I can't.
I can.
Sorry.
I can read it.
Okay.
Where Islamists spread intolerant and violent beliefs in several democratically elected governments have recently been overthrown in coups. This has a lot to do with the influence of the Sufi brotherhoods who are advocating peace and tolerance in the country. When peace and stability in Senegal itself came under pressure from unprecedented political unrest in 2023, the Brotherhood leaders managed to bring the situation back under control by calling for calm, showing once again how closely intertwined the Brotherhoods are with Senegalese society and politics despite the country's secular constitution. The great influence of the Sufi Brotherhood can be seen on almost every street corner, as in this picture from the Ngor neighborhood in Dakar, where the portrait of Sergin Fallou, the firstborn son of the founder of the Sufi Brotherhood of the Mourides, was painted on the wall of a boutique near a mosque. Murals and pictures of the leaders of the Sufi Brotherhoods are ubiquitous in Senegal and are even more numerous than the pictures of kings and political leaders in other African countries.
I'm out.
It's an out to me.
And I think there's some really nice photographs.
Yeah, all right.
All right, 3 outs.
But the photos feel very disconnected from each
Yeah,
other.
there's some nice
Really?
photos, but I'm not seeing a narrative here.
It's
Yeah.
about peacekeepers and
Mhm.
community, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing like some really nice street scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's some interiors and there's some moments,
Peacekeepers.
right, of peacekeepers.
Yeah. Yeah. It feels like a collection to me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a stretch.
Okay, there's your final 4.
Yeah, Failure to Fly is one of my top 3.
Yeah, that's my number one.
We're keeping it in?
Yeah.
Failure to thrive?
Oh,
The
I'm
first
talking
one
about
is-
final
Yeah.
to, yeah, I was talking about the Feinstein.
Oh, right, Feinstein?
Yeah,
Are we
Feinstein.
I think we
keeping that in?
I mean, it can stay in because they wanted it here, and so you have this story up against the others, and it's fine. I mean, it can be fine because it was there. It's your call too to say,
It still feels like a political story to me.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't do it more than an honorable mention. But
I do think it's stronger than.
Can we go through one whale in Point Hope? Because I think I was the only one that really advocated for this.
There's also no.
Hmm?
I was just saying there's also no overall caption.
There's no overall caption of this?
Oh,
No.
That's too bad.
Should we bring something back?
We might need to bring something back.
so we have to do first, second, third, right?
or first, second. But
Okay.
you can't do first and third.
Okay, got it.
You have to start at first
Right.
and go down from there.
See, even without the overall, I got a sense of life
Mm-hmm.
for this community. And I've seen Wales, I've seen stories like this before around Wales and what they did, but I thought this was done really well.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty nice. It's a little processy,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
It,
But there's polar bear in
you
it.
get what's to execute it well.
Pretty.
It's okay.
And that's cute.
Yep. Get a sense of who the people are.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got something from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. It's good pacing with those images, details, sense of place, moments. It's got everything you would ask for in a complete picture story.
All right, so if we look at the grid again, so, Boiselle, what would be your number one?
Okay, let's see here. I think failure to thrive is good where it is. I'd move one whale to second, and Feinstein, Barrel to Feinstein would be third. And I'm not sold on Broken Billy.
Sharon, what about you?
I actually think that Point Hope isn't that strong to me. Yeah, first place, Failure to Thrive. Feinstein, second. What about in Point Hope, third? Broken Billy, honorable mention.
Angela,
Failure to Thrive first.
can you give that a 5, please, Paul? Thank you.
Diane second. Broken Billy third. Whale honorable mention.
Preston?
Man. I swear, y'all. I'm Broken Billy number 1.
Really? I don't, I'm sorry, Preston, I don't see it.
Really?
There's too many, let
We
me be
didn't
careful, let
even-
me be careful, let me phrase this. I just
Can
believe.
we look at that big again?
Yeah, let's look at it big, yeah, let's look at it. I'm good there. I'm good there. I'm good there. Okay, so far so good. Okay. I don't get that image.
I think it's the mom reading a book or something.
It's a cool photo of him on the swing, but I just don't understand it in the context of the story.
So it's demonstrating that he's a child and he has kids. The mom is taking care of the other 2 kids and he's just playing on the swing set.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But I guess I don't see the battle over abortion.
Well, it's
Like,
just, well, it's not a battle over, can we just get, because we haven't gotten the summary actually. Will you mind reading that, please?
Sure. Brooke High found out she was pregnant 2 days before the Texas Heartbeat Act went into effect, which banned abortions after about 6 weeks. Barely missing the deadline, she was unable to access an abortion before the ban took effect. At 18 years old, Brooke found herself juggling the feeding and sleeping schedules of twin newborns. Their father, Billy High, enlisted in the military rather than chase his skateboarding dreams in order to provide for his unexpected new family. Appearing in a story about the abortion ban shortly before Roe v. Wade was overturned, they became symbols on both sides of the abortion debate in the United States.
So it's just showing, you know?
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
that they
Yeah.
probably would have gotten an abortion. They're clearly weren't planning for
Okay.
this. They have 2 twins.
I didn't see that image first. I didn't see that first, that last image in his uniform. Okay.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
it's nicely
I feel
done.
better about it now. It's not my favorite, but I feel better about it.
Yeah, to me, it's the strongest here. Not that it's flawless, but
2. Let's see the grid again. Yeah.
So if you're still doing Failure to Thrive as first, Preston is shaking her head no. What's first for you, Preston? Brooke and Billy?
yeah, Brooke and Billy. And I think Failure to Thrive, that's second for me. To me, there's just not enough there. I mean,
CJ, can you open the?
Yeah, go through them, like, yeah.
I mean, it's a mom struggling with 2 kids. I mean, there's some really beautiful photos.
So the pacing there.
Yeah, and I kind of got misled too with that, but you know, I can't fault the photographer because it's probably on me. But I also feel like I don't know, it's really good. It's really good.
I feel like the stories is like more emotionally stronger to me. I emotionally connect to the story itself. It's a very clear storytelling line. It's really well edited and sequenced.
Yeah.
There's a lot of variety of visuals.
Yeah.
And I think that compared to the other one, this is more creative storytelling.
Well, I'd be okay doing this first if the other one can be second.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, put
Yeah,
4 stars
same.
on Brooke and Billy, and we'll see if we hear any complaints. Do I hear complaints?
No complaints.
Okay, what's third? Diane, third. Give it 3 stars. What, do we hear complaints?
No complaints.
No complaints.
HM is one whale.
Yes.
Do I hear complaints?
No, except for Cowgirl should have been in there.
If you want to give Cowgirl
so-
the honorable mention instead of.
Can we just go through it real quick? I'm sorry.
Can you bring back the cowgirls?
Can we just talk about these
Where
images?
have all the Cowgirls gone?
So I could be wrong.
Yeah, I felt pretty good in outing it.
Okay, go through it. Yeah, okay.
That's nice. I think it's a sports story.
Yeah, all right, that's cool.
I love that picture.
Yeah. All right, I'm done.
All right, can we go back to the,
I got you 2 gin and tonics coming in. Don't worry.
students? Questions, comments, complaints?
I like the cowgirls. I don't know.
I also kind of agree with what you said about the whales. I mean, they've got your wides, tights, mediums, detail. Like, it's got a good sequence and good coverage overall. So I'm glad it made the final 4, but I probably would have placed it a little higher. I'm not sure though.
I just wish it had a caption. Well, I guess
Yeah.
like you got the story,
Yeah,
but
right. Okay.
Nice. Okay, so, we have an hour.
Let's do it.
What did we say for the next one?
We have general politics and breaking news.
How many are in general?
Did you come to recruit one of us again, AJ?
No, I've just been bouncing around.
Okay, all right.
How do we do
To
politics
actually
stories?
enjoy some
He
of the
doesn't
judges.
trust me.
Is anyone going slower than us?
No, we're doing well, I
Linda,
think.
I think
How
so.
do we do politics stories?
I think
I'm sorry?
I think you
How
guys
about
are
we
a
do
tiny
politics
bit
stories?
Well, it
behind.
depends how many.
No.
Are we?
Linda's planned schedule.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
think you're not
Just a
far.
variety, different kind
You're
of
making me
photos.
feel better.
Behind
I
Linda's
think we can crank it
schedule,
up.
but not everyone else's, right?
I think we can.
Well, everyone has it's kind of different every room, right? Because the video folks, there's a set amount of time
Yeah.
that they have to do.
Yeah.
Go ahead and check breaking news.
Right, that's for sure, yeah.
So for them, it's like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
but I
we've got
get-
an hour of entries to watch, and then how much conversation.
It's, get kind of much after a while.
And documentary is a little ahead of schedule, but Ray runs a real tight ship, and he kind of has to.
All right, we're gonna do
because
breaking
there's
news
so
story.
many-
Politics is a lot.
Okay.
Politics is open 30, and I'm sorry, something got wrong on that, but
I think it's
we're-
easy.
that's gonna be the first one tomorrow.
Well, let's, we got an hour, right? Let's
Yeah.
see what we can do.
We'll do breaking and general
Yeah?
and politics tomorrow.
You think we can get through politics? It's politics.
Yeah, politics is easy.
Let's start this one, let's do,
Well, that's why people enter the politics story, right? And the other, in other categories, because if there's a lot, it
Right.
stands
It's
out.
like, does it stand out? Does a lot stand out?
I don't know.
I think we should try to
What is
put a
this?
shrewd eye on it.
this is breaking news.
All right.
Breaking news story? Or just breaking news?
Breaking news story.
All the
We've already
judges are
done
standing up.
all the singles.
Do you want to read that?
Sorry?
Did you want to read the
category?
Maybe. What's a breaking news story about? It's about a picture story from a spontaneous or breaking news event, including active conflict zones.
All right. October 7th. Attempted assassination of Prime Minister of Japan.
Interesting.
Gaza, death and chaos. Palestine, a deadly toll. Palestine victim. Turkey earthquake aftermath. After the attack. Hamas attack. Turkey quake. Kenya's call for change. The crossing. Merciless sun. War and death in Gaza. Israel-Hamas war. Russia-Ukraine war. Ukrainian volunteers rally after church attack. Black tulip.
Oh, that's very nice.
Herat earthquake.
All right.
Alrighty. A lot of them seem familiar.
So we'll start at the top
Yeah.
and we'll go through and you can,
Just
I think you should just, I mean, I don't,
page.
unless you think you need a caption read out, I think we all know what's happened in all these breaking news stories. None of these, at least to me,
That's true, yeah.
are strange. So let's start, if you'll go through each, I don't think you need to read it, but it's
Unless we really need it, right?
not unless you really need it, but we
Yeah.
know what happened at
Right.
these places.
Go through the individual.
So go
Go
through
through the
big,
individual.
yeah.
And then you guys can say in or out and
Out.
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 I think we are missing one.
Yeah.
That's it then.
Yep.
Wait, that's six.
Oh, sorry, Ben. Okay. Okay.
out.
In for now.
Was that 2 rings?
For now.
Is
Mr.
that
playing
two?
Sharon for
Sure,
now.
yes, let's do it for now. I wanna be responsible.
Come on, be responsible.
Oh.
In.
Yeah, there's a couple of strong signals here. In for now. It's an out to me. Out.
It's out for me.
I could be in for that one.
One in.
Yeah, I'm out.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Well.
In.
It's in for me.
In.
And
Okay, I'm in.
Alright,
Okay, there we go.
let's go and see.
Mm-hmm. In.
In. This is an out to me.
It's out for me.
It's out. To me.
Out.
It's quite a bit of repetitive frames here.
Out.
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 I think that's in.
Hmm?
And
In.
In.
There's some real nice images in there.
Yeah. It's, got a single focus with the church being damaged.
Yeah.
I say in.
it's out for me.
One in, one out?
Yeah, I think I'm out
Two
too.
out. Three
Yeah.
out.
Just doesn't hold as a full story,
Yeah.
but
I'm good with it.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Two outs,
One in.
one in,
In 2 outs out.
no, because if there's 2 ins, then
Oh,
they're,
okay.
it's 3 outs or 2 ins.
I don't know. I think I like it better as a story than a single, so I guess N.
Okay.
And
It's
And
in, yeah.
Does anybody notice by looking at all these, number one, the photographers who have gotten right in and gotten massive access and have not shied away and are really showing us
Mm-hmm.
devastation, and I'm in awe of the photographers that do this, that are able to, and maybe they're not able, and maybe they're going through therapy now, but, that are able to get images like this and cover it. I'm fascinated.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
much respect.
Very much respect. Okay, there's 8. Want to get rid of 4?
Do we have a choice? No.
Is there any, now that you've seen all what you've come down with, that you're like, yeah, maybe not that one then?
Can we look at the third turkey crate? Oh, this is actually one of the stronger ones.
Yeah.
I like that one.
They're gonna give that a 2-star because you like that. Okay,
The other turkey, the first
The
turkey.
turkey earthquake aftermath, that's pretty strong to me.
Yeah, I do like this one.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I think they're both.
agree on 2 stars.
Yeah, we should probably look at it. Compare. But,
I think the other one was better.
yeah, I'd like to look at it.
Can you look at the Palestine, like, the Palestine science victims? Yeah, sorry. This is an out to me.
Yeah, this is up to me too.
Yeah, what's up?
okay, undo, Hilton out.
Wait, do we
sorry,
have like 5?
there were the 2-star ones.
Should have like 6 left.
7.
What else do we like or unsure of?
I think the crossing was pretty good.
It's not my favorite of these.
How
I
about
thought-
Black Tulip?
I like crossing. I thought it gave us some different looks at what's happening at the border in terms of the human toll and the scope of the issue as well.
The second image of this series is actually
And it has 3 singles in it that we advanced.
Yeah.
So I think that in and of itself
Mm-hmm.
qualifies it.
Can we go back to the grid? What's that called? Russia, Ukraine.
Yeah, I was on the fence with that one.
Yeah, I think this one was good.
Oh, yeah, I really like this one.
Yeah.
I actually like this one.
You like it?
Yeah.
You like this one, you said, Shrew?
Yes.
So that's 3 that really liked it. Should we
Okay.
give it 2 stars?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, what else we got?
think the last one, or earthquake is that.
I don't remember seeing that one. At least I do. I do.
That was the last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out on this one.
Yeah.
We had one out.
I kind of liked it.
Oh, you
I mean, yeah, because to me, it was more focused on people
Mm-hmm.
than the destruction,
Right.
you know?
Affected
And
communities.
yeah.
I'm on the fence, so.
Okay, there are no fences in this set, so can we, who else is in or out?
Can you run through it big real quick?
Yeah. I like that. That's nice too. Mm.
It's a little uneven.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
gonna.
there's
There's some nice images in there, but it's not gonna
Yeah,
really
the
rise.
first one is really
Yeah, yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
So am I unchecking it?
Yeah, I can lose it.
Okay.
Always out,
I think with a tighter edit.
Mm-hmm.
4.6, you guys gotta go through 2 more.
How about the Kenya?
Did you notice there was no fence in it, so nobody could have been on the fence? Okay, keep going.
I like the crossing. I'm not really sold on Kenya.
Yeah. I do like the sunglasses. I wish we could have
Mm-hmm.
found a home for that.
Yeah.
All right, well, uncheck this one. One more, friends, one more.
We'll get there in a
The
little.
black tulip, I am,
Yeah, I could probably lose this one too.
Yeah,
me too.
I can lose it.
Okay.
It's a bit repetitive.
Yeah. I'm processing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. So, what's your favorite? Or what's your least favorite? Or what's your third place?
Can we just page through them real quick?
We can.
Yeah, turkey, this one is pretty strong to me.
Yeah, especially when I look at the 2 turkeys. Real quick.
If you wanna see them big.
Yeah, big please.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. And the next turkey.
The 2 drone shot is so different.
Mm-hmm.
Also the second to last. The second movie.
I like those, but I think I like the first turkey
Like the
story
first
better.
Yeah, same.
Really?
The emotions aren't that strong in that one.
In the first one?
Mm-hmm.
In the other
Yeah.
one.
Oh, you think the emotion isn't as strong in this one as in the other one?
Yeah, the
Can-
emotions here aren't that strong as the first one, to me.
Can you put just the contact sheet so we can just take a look at those 2?
I think we should edit them together.
Yes.
And make it first.
And make it work. Can you see
Which one did you want to see?
Yeah, just a contact sheet of everything. That way we can take a quick glance at turkey. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
I like the second turkey better because it had more variety, I thought, and it had more of the aftermath, and
Yeah.
the funeral services,
Mhm.
and overviews,
Yep.
and
Yep. The sense of place, the scope.
yep.
Yeah. It's just a variety of
With
images,
the-
and then people still carrying on, like with the fire in the
Uh-huh.
circle there. With
Yeah.
that, I think that's,
Yep. Yeah, no, I think that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely gives me more. I feel like it gives me more of a sense of what it was like.
Yeah.
there.
Can you look at the first turkey again? Sorry.
Yeah, this one's pretty much all destruction.
Mm-hmm. The rubble.
The rubble,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no sense of place, like scope as the other one.
Yeah.
The variety is not there. I think for my list, I'm still not that sold on Russia-Ukraine war. I'd like to page through it again because I think I was in the minority on this.
Season D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of really intense images in it.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, 1, 2, 3. The fourth one
Mm-hmm.
actually hesitated when we passed it
Mm-hmm.
as a single. I think that's a really beautiful picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the religious iconography, and yeah, I just think there's some really nice
Mm-hmm.
and difficult photographs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And I like the woman rescuing their pets.
Yeah.
It's good. So I think it's definitely in the mix.
There's a couple I would cut to tighten up a little bit, but overall I think it's very strong.
Yeah, like the last one, second row maybe.
Mm.
That.
Yeah, not sure about
Yeah,
that
we
one.
cut that.
It's yeah.
It's almost.
There's real raw emotion.
Yeah, it is
though.
raw. It is raw. Okay.
What are we looking at?
Death and destruction.
We
What
are.
are you looking at?
I was actually looking at my phone. But I'd like to know what you love. What would be your number one?
Can I see crossing one more time, and then I can tell you what I like. Hmm. Wow. Hmm.
Back to the grid. The main page, thank you. There's our 4.
Yeah, and to me, I don't need the first one. To me, it's the second, third, fourth.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't think we need both turkeys. And
You want to remove the first turkey altogether?
that's out for me.
Mm-hmm.
We can do 1, 2, 3. I'm okay with that.
Really? I like first turkey.
I like.
Okay, if you guys like first turkey, that's 2 ins. We can keep it in. I just would looking for decisions.
It would be an honorable mention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, to me, there's a pretty big, the bottom 3 here are a big step above
Yeah.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
What do you like the best? We know now the top one is gonna be your honorable mention. What do you like the best out of the bottom three?
I like Turkey Quake, The Crossing, and Russia, Ukraine.
In that order?
Yeah.
Anybody else have a different order?
If we're taking the first turkey out of the mix for the top three, then Russia is my number one.
Same.
Yeah, I was sort of thinking Russia might be number one too.
I'm hearing three people liking Russia as number one. Boyzo, what do you think? Do you wanna go against the grain, or do you think maybe that might work?
Let me see Russia one more time.
I just like that story. The story like shows different aspect of the war.
Yeah, it really
The
does.
injured one, the affected residents, the soldiers.
Really strong composition throughout.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing any negations on, this being number one.
Yeah, it's not the way I would go, but I respect the opinion of my fellow jurors here, because I really don't have a strong argument against it.
Go back to the grid. Let's see what happens if we put a 5-star on that one. What would be our next one? Between Crossing and Turkey.
I think Turkey Quake has the best range of storytelling images out of this group, because you've got how people live, you've got the destruction, you've got the scope, you've got the sense of place.
Yeah, I like that for second.
Which one? The first one or second?
Turkey
Quake.
Quake for
Quake.
second, and the Crossing for third. Violent objections?
No
Violent? They have to be violent?
Violent or vehement,
Like
either
maybe
one. They
peaceful
both start with a
objections?
V.
Yeah, I would go that
Visceral.
way.
Is this what?
Visceral objections?
Mild objections.
Mild, yeah, mild. Yeah,
Objections?
We both like the
yeah,
turkey earthquake.
we
after
like that Turkey earthquake aftermath to be the second place.
But it's an HM. Can we look at it big again?
Yeah. I'm just not seeing it.
The first one?
Yeah, we could break it down. Yeah, please.
This photographer sees light.
So for me, those first two pictures look like they could sort of be any place. It almost looks like a construction zone. And then you've got just an official gesturing. To me, there's no real human element or sense of place or emotion.
Right.
Until you get to the third one, that one, and I think that's nice. But then it mostly seemed like it was like, okay, here's some people or things in front of the rubble. Here's somebody walking in front of the rubble. Here's somebody thinking in front of the rubble. Here's someone driving her bird away in front of the rubble.
I feel like I would argue the same for the other one.
Really?
There was a lot of rubble to be.
Yeah, but look at the scope, and you got religious practices, you got people living, and that's close. That one's close. That one's close to the other one.
But the other one, they're like having a meal, right? And like,
This is not light balance.
Yeah.
Can you look at the other one? The second one?
Yeah. So you got that sense of place, the scope of the devastation, the emotion.
and it's got more rescue
Yeah.
and recovery. I didn't get any of that from the first
Yeah.
one.
And this.
And then that's really nice, yeah. Feels like it's followed through. There's a greater sense of time.
Yeah.
Back to the grid, original. This is what we have right now.
I guess it's fine.
Are we okay?
Okay, yeah.
No, Angela's like, no, it's not okay. I
Alright.
would rather,
It's not what I would do, but I won't be difficult.
Yeah.
students, anything you want to say about, this mess, this great bit of breaking news, stories?
To not tie break, but give an opinion on which.
Yeah, we're done. You're not tie breaking.
Let's be clear about this.
Or you can think you are, but you're
Right. I agree that Turkey Quake is better than Aftermath. I think it has more scope and shows a better range from start, middle, end. When I didn't even realize it until you said it, but the first few images of Aftermath, there isn't a sense of place at all. Those could be placed anywhere. So that once you said that, that kind of locked it in for me.
All right, I'm taking a screen grab.
Good at all of it.
We're not gonna start it, I just need to know what you have coming up on.
That's already.
You have.
Are we done for tonight?
This story is at
Yep.
9 o'clock.
18, 16 projects. All right,
We did
so
pretty
have
good, right?
16 for
Yeah.
politics.
Yeah,
We
how many
have
more?
General
We did.
news. We didn't do general news, right, general?
Right, I think that was the one with the tummy.
General news has 32 stories.
And we haven't done that yet?
You guys, I'm not sitting you through 32 stories. I couldn't have made you sit through 32 stories. One moment, please. So we have 2 left, but the problem is that we have to be done in 20 minutes, and you're not gonna be done in 20 minutes. But I have to fix this, because this was my fault tomorrow, because I gave the wrong one, saying, could you check on this? And you checked on the wrong one, because it was my fault.
So there's too many, you need to cull it down
Yeah,
more?
you're not looking at 32 stories. That's like, I'd expect you then to kick me in the ass. Did we stop filming?